Hello, tá muid beabhar córa arís just gur cover the Ireland seo. So tá muid create a bio an seo Tommy create a bio Tommy Gary shocked there for Egan Anna. Let me take a style. Reported clay. Reported clay. She told me don't rob you. She told me don't rob you. No more. We both know we can't. We got it. Be alone. S&AG S&AG.ie
And show you a lot to me, Jennifer.
Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow.
YouTube.
When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Let's go. I'll be over for the taking. You know this cookie's for the taking. Kitty, kitty, baby, get her things to rest. Like the 68 Jets. Diamonds are nothing when I'm rocking with you. Diamonds are nothing when I'm shining with you. Just keep it white and black as if I'm your sister. I'm too hip to hop around trying to hit with you. I know I get wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. I heard it for the taking.
Okay, YouTube.
I heard it got these up going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady.
Now, where's call me and I can get
Yeah.
it to you. Looking like it's nothing that you want, girl. I guess that's when I told you. But I was you, but I didn't
Yeah, close up. Okay. So come to go. Fusion to show where the pagans studied the okay, dishes. Slides. Okay. Finition. Oh.
Yeah. But then, sorry, I see like into the stock. So Darren are Hamish stock and ish. Darren say, yeah, so Kermay just on Darren Trace, youtube.com stock. Just for my Nasco and Vichon new at Hussy May. Yeah, so like Aaron Vichon Bio just came to go links. And then our born just tag on piece of trace and slash. And then our Kerma stock a search and no thumbnail image, no video found. So much to get out of here, then I didn't make it. Top runner. Conus Marvy and Rather Rare. Really? Really? Oh, cool. Yay. Tadiniella. Yeah. Class. Right, cool now. Yeah, okay, straight. I'm sure how. Yeah. Oh my gosh, fair play though. It's far into okay. Okay, come on, Weaver. Okay. To Ronan Andrew, then I last again second. You may really agree, just say I've gone of a glickert. Oh, dream. Care the rin shavi haina. Yeah. Yeah, no. No way. Near leg. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. So Vomit Trilotion, but Vomit Trilotion YouTube freshen, but and well on Glaic Agat on Strahubia if we are. Oh yeah, Shananish. Care the minute too. Or cared knock near in me. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I just go over they can feel getting knocked. Okay. Shin deadly, okay, Shin go over us. Near ta mahain August Andrew and Jubity Shay. So care the yeni may egg Shay. Was it Ina really Julie Nathan here for or no rare. But vi Julie nig Dulawalya he like case train on the goman kun a yen of Sawalya if I go like and then chuck the rash because a yen of the here fought. Gosh. Yeah. Just so worth the gotten and then the fun of new own Nana. Yeah, I know. There's like a mug or groovy harlar, but yeah, they're in Aaron. Oh well. Okay, so Karen Tamay Jennifer.
Oh, thinking like it's failing my end of just most failing to the wall either. Oh, make it something. Oh, thinking da. Ni vein or the den of. Yeah, I'm at the degree. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so Shane, okay, so egg is Shay, and we'll do Kermit Glicker, egg is Shane, you're talking to quick now. Okay. Yeah, Thomas Alexander and Chocolate Shay. Okay, so yeah, Lara might not take a Shay version. Cool. Okay, Gurmagus. Okay, sounds. Hello, Andrew. Tá Broner. 5 minute technula. Okay, that's how much. Ray, let's see your reach. Can smart Corey to me through here. Be to egg.
Oh, I'm looking over the collage to August. Looking at Shina. They make a lot of these small time ago. The shop to the shops. We kind of auditioning about the Canadian. I think we're taking down shots and Disney Doyle on Google.
Oh, no way.
And I end up my Disney Doyle on Google on Amazon there. So it's got them linked to a fire always for Shin.
Okay.
It's got them linked to a fire always to go wrong in that air. They marked August, August they Lewin come on August we died on. I knew this one came after on equal area.
Oh, well. For Margaret, chocolate and show you. So, I'm digging to Care Cora.
Size. So she did Dini Glower to go Aaron Radio.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, kind of. So, some way to show Hope to Cover Margin. That's how Dini different chance to but the Cora, that's a creek no more. Plus, you say like shot to know him.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of like world record done Cora is Fuida. Belga. Yeah. So, Tom with the Giri Kate, shot to Hain, where Clay of Bonton Maxim, and you be right, you're right, Den or Clay. Grown Vidiniala like on show that her fod, and then or the being groupie like Harlarian and say so. Just being Dini Aaron Vishon on Tom her fod, but there might have Vinyana put on Vishon and I can just come out with a deal of floor could be out again on Kana. So, not really. So now got a film on Florian and Blast with the Gary. And new month of the sausage in Bratain in Ra.
Cut it. Well, cut it. Yeah, my Tom Emma.
But chuck me up in there, like me, it's very last seeing junior for someone who fights a big layer like on studs. But just Pedro Gaveta like Nismo Noski again. Pedro like got Trish got Darabor on data. Were they gonna raw?
Bader, I mean Bader Tosu Lom Kun Tashbond them Kun Irene Chang is Thresh Cooper no made no and Kate Lat no with egg marchin is that's in multiple months.
Yeah, well it's on your into Corbio Reef.
Niana.
Oh, cool. Okay, tar chocolate. So, what do you guys can all for right after?
Sure.
So it's on Studio Bio Filar, so my current in the mics in Irda, rock show my current here, so kind of a format. So say go to Gary Larry Trajan or so John Camden timer, so the truck shay second focus and orange show.
Sure.
Mata the Gary Larry Trajan orange show, what's in Taylor?
Sure.
Brewer and Canapa Gloss. For a couple of seconds though, I always shake Karen out Darrow. So Keelan Shin go and kill can stop up a home run.
Sure.
Okay. August and Shin. So like kind of dynamite Merhamla. Now have to wait like 10 new cool seconds. Just Curran Mike and Earja to see Kuhn.
Sure.
So it should be awesome. Hudson Taylor field again ag gentleman show radio ri rata shif biolum sa Navy Crony August Andrew August Bain with Levin Jug D Shay. A crail up bio Erlina or punk IE August Erlina ag snag.ie mar the Cora shock dig. Nyaris kill Aaron Malak the Katy Perry ag chop agus Julipa Actionish the killers. Somebody told me in show radio rira. Okay, so Arian 2 on Kirkle Gloss go Karen Darrow, Keeling Shishin go Stumpy and kill Comnon. So near thought to air the countdown timer, Sean timer than intro. Okay, so Nuair atá tú ag le déanú cú take second chuna clús on earth maicin airde then just siga cún and then second you can all is féile leir tar an gil. I don't really have it ag an dare. So sig leirt mátá sé air cearno darug níl sé chun éú le henam gotí gomrú an tosa go. So nuair atá tú cretan ag leirt just brew go and lani sé right in cater dala and then ní stopi an ceol a ríis gotí gan ahraí into ag cearno darug. Nien sin kill? Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then chaka sin that I dear kasula gnáflor.
Yeah. Agus am déine brandú is chaka gnomates.
So Nilaine and fi her. But someone just ken nu occurring but we déine brandú in lei. But
agus on scraping sheet is jock. Now we're looking at
it's fader, yeah, vi couple then I sin la texty so it's fader text ni WhatsApp again of ni rudder vi ma Instagram or so get your fade that like polls the end of our Instagram. So we're in a group of one polar modern some of them tour first dates our blind date TV treat. So polar may do fake nutrition so date on like polar her mock version. I guess I'm gonna say continue.
Neil.
But and then Mata Pola and data like Larry we like Don Street on Gate the Weedy right like back and training pairs. So Mott's meaning to our poll Overla May and Curry May and air to this. But I can post just on Ganora the and Sue because they're really half of that. And then come in show the Larry last question. Cool, but like my this lane just to see it on. Hey, auditions are Air Schuler and Gating.
Romeo and Juliet, he's a Dundalgan.
Oh, cool. Same port.
Well, aim parts. I can 5 not as God did Owlum. Goggy 3 minute 3 no made monologue. August ni rauch shin agum Hannafane. Timple Haindag lean to Erolas Agam August is Gardum by Dahada Do lean to. So ni doi look baby now again I've good the on Katie Mona Hain good the on Trilock. Tom Foes Cunnig Owlum Erain knows Maron Kate or Ella are talking with the King Marshall Seuss. Beshe Agam.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Zucker.
Sure.
On a crispy, crispy.
Summer after high school when we first met, we make out in your Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday, we got matching tattoos. Your parents liquor and got to the roof. Talk about a future that
Cackler.
And Dark is the clues on.
Yeah, Cackler.
We'll do second term stuff for Queen Hurricane.
Bugnock.
Yeah, weird like this. I'm gonna make sure you're gonna do.
Well, like almost shin I'm not on shin. No,
I'd say you're ready. You have to.
Well, just there, Shay on shin. No, I'm gonna go out get the will in the school. The skull. I'm more doing to. Lou and August de Mart.
Yeah, mad.
So make sure shin similar.
I'd say most really great to like Kiri and then not your leg and I call them floor. I think they're too much on that. They say similar in those. They wrote Rudikint Martian Trace Tarler of River Show. Neither be would have been
we shit on Rudis at Free Show. My nerd Dartini being hurricane. Egg chocolate the air.
No.
I'm shin in a noun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually tough when you came to when you should be Syra and that I can jammed. So that my country Merler and baby girl we cashed Carol Meguna. Actually the year actually is about second in fact I feel that they are we should okay. I want to hear Dargons. No, so fuck for a second and then we'll just a second and bring back.
I'm in the Post Street. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Céir cílíonn sé seo d'ir sé go bhfuil DJ Link ag seacht ach tá sé tóí ag inis.
Hi, Orla. Hi, sorry, come over for you on it. The brother, sorry. Near us, I did British Bill. Oh. I want to wear though. When do you have to wear? Yeah. Oh, well, Tom, I just trust the summer. But yeah, want to give you away. Oh, like a car and phone. Oh, yeah. No, what's your New Year with Adrian's? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I mean, neither near is like a. Just because I'm looking at later. Weird. Okay, cool. Okay, sounds up. What's your Shannon? Going to be John Kuhn. Okay, what's the gear illustration order?
DJ Link ag teachtú sa déann sé ag seacht.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Shouldn't
Ceart go leir, well, they make leabhart an sin.
So, Carly Kuhn came to Ahru go Carno Darug.
Se?
So, just trace Rita Wara. Call what if we. Oh yeah, so. Taking on. You thought, do you know that DJ for rave after?
Se.
Larry and Duke and DJ Link. So,
Sure.
back to Ahru. Back to Ahru Rita Ora Kudarug. But then fresh and like Nurthon Corbio. It's fade on layers like Urawan, Adrian and Osk freshen.
Sure.
So like it's fade on well the sugar yet again, but yeah, Fongity Rita Ora.
Sure.
And then basically Lair to reach a Calvin Harris and then Urawan Salor. So major like Suresh Codaline.
Yeah.
Okay? So egg got DJ link and then Ura wanted the DJ links.
Calculor agus an aim rud is gá an plug an app now new on.
Is féidir an app plug is féidir leat just a wrong woman biower Cora ag snog.ie snag.ie. Then should I really? Yeah, I think they're pretty ready.
Yeah.
I may show the last one.
Calculor. Agus cé ná fecinn tú na stats na daine a bína géisteacht.
Tá si ag na cholí ní atá.
Calculor.
Form a beanbag.
So conas a fortú an gafal an changa.
The Gaeilge?
Sure.
So Togu made a Blair Moama spread on going say, but then we make a Welsh school and one school and we made the Welsh school and dance school and just like ran my way we make your in small air, so just really made slush and just and free for this even on the one to get from going by and Austin was really made on the corner of the Gaeilge and yeah. Today. Here's your thing.
Scoil an Gaeilge don bunscoil agus manscoil. Gael scoil bhara don bunscoil agus cláiste weir don manscoil. Daoine ag brathne. Well, Tommy Duggadí King of the Castle anocht. Ag an géisi tá sé sin ag suúca mór lei sé sin, mar tá sé an ihe déirnach don show agus tá fuiineh at nuair a tain tú go dtí an show déirnach se agus I rid na seach an Tommy Dul bras go dtí an géisi go dtí gon Her Stars Will Shine eáil a bhfuil show ceol agus dasa le Samantha Mumba, so tá ag suúca mór lei sin. Se Mr. Coma. Shocker say sin Tom Géry so his focus níos mó an choláiste mar chláil mé amach ag an umracha an bliain seo ag ginibh show nó rud a cin mar sin agus tá mid beag nach críicne an cuasa agus gaú go Tom Géry Cur made sin is Jack on made sin all the mock. Tashin different the Rename show as Gaeilge san access coop blina in dar van anam fail on Avralum as Gaeilge sha. On blian show Rename a man for all seasons mock on Tarfog is very vishe shin gahin talk where vishe play on a shan. We on a so it's small my shin. I can count a rinne couple of shock now hints and project. We say shin hard bar.
Yeah. And like where you better like rustling around your leg.
Shin on out in a will gear may better. Show me refos that could get egg toasting on blean, August Tom up, green graph aku, August Tom Geary tape across who Osquelga can show quicker. Tasha on a different Jacker kun fai scene like Gardini kun Cap Montaigne wrote a man and yen of no just yen calk a militia reach. But I say on a Dakar agus Kui Mayor Twitter godi Nadini o will it Ross and Rune I Kirkash Tom Lane and Rodaku agus yeah, Rodikins.
If we law her Neil.
Mata like headshots agus más féidir like show rid of her who mata character out if we take the Aaron's dish.
Sure. Sure. But sin an bringload vet TG Cahar no rudikint mar sin.
Well, sinnig Shannon show?
Tá. Ceapan go cute cúpa den tracks níos áirte.
Yeah, I mentioned a hookery call like when the daters just on each other.
When I kiss your lips through my heart, and now we're way up dancing on the roof of the house, and then we make love right there on your best friend's couch, and then you say, love, this is what it's all about, so keep on kissing me now and put that record on. I don't wanna hear sad songs anymore, I only wanna hear love songs. I found my heart up in this place tonight. Don't wanna sing mad songs anymore, only wanna sing your song.
Oh, later days out there is how to be free.
Size bhí mé duine bhreise an blion sa caite agus rinne mé an lán duine bhreise go gcóir Fair City, Ripper Street, Rudikint mar sin. Ach ní rinne mé Rudikint riomh nar línta agam. For mé cúpla línta san scan an sin The Cured a bhfuil ag teacht amach an ceann le Ellen Page agus Tom Von Lawler. For mé cúpla línta in sé sin. Ní riomh Rudikint ar an televis. Níl is a gom, tá sé ceannach cholacht mór sa Bhearachá inis agus bheidh sé teacht amach ar fud na down. Cúpla tá ag ach níl is a gom féin tam. Ach tá sé tar éis teacht amach ag an Toronto Film Festival agus hatan sé go mór le daoine, so níl sé feici agam sa agus sin fad bhfuil an bór faoi mar tá má sin anna bheog so a gach sean is go nach féic sé is teach ann nar hagan an scan amach ach sure rinne mé agus for mé deis buúla teach le Ellen Page agus bhí si anna jazz agus for mé Green Graffalo so bhí sé sin go
Anna, is féidir go a gcóí snap sure.
Se a gcóí ní gcóí mar post mar is an bunscoil agus an manscoil ní cap mé go ra sé Rudikint a beit tú an ann dhéanamh mar post. Agus an sin tar éis cúpla bliain san manscoil bhí sé timp an am a bhág me an manscoil ní rah aon rud eile dhéanta agam agus ní rah aon Rudikint eile bhí mé géirí dhéanamh agus bhí mé cappa is gáid ag seo dhéanamh mar tú go máth cén rud eile.
An Kane Ashbury hidden. Oh,
Fan méid tá ceapan go siúlagan. DJ Links ceapan.
Multi-near does this there?
Sure.
And then do it.
Seo Andrew le radio rira, bhí sé sin Your Song ó Rita Ora, seo córa seach déag táid an seo go dtí a sé clog. Chaksús Bay, Brother of Codaline, Where I Belong, a Hometown, ach inis Too Good at Goodbyes of Sam Smith.
Squeal tag, Airlina. Or, stud.
Yeah.
Oh, just calling in a level, so she's all over the place. Kane Ashbury, Elaine Ashbury, Gerfarda, like hey.
Aidan Gillen agus sin duine eile a bhfuil mé seach le nuair chuig me gotí seo rinne sé smach galí agus fan iteration seo agus tháinig sé teach agus bhí sé anna go jazz agus for mé Green Graffalo agus sin agus bhí mid in san fáis an youth theatre chéine chuig sesin gotí Dublin Youth Theatre cúpla bliain á hen agus a mission sin now so bhí mar leabhar faoi sin so sin éáis mó léach agus alán duine eistóráil an bhreatain.
Paired Sweeney Gleason's.
Oh, is málam na Gleasons, tá si go léir sóirhá. Gunnig mé ar Instagram bhí tú ar radio na Lifa an seachtain ar seo Rudikint mar sin?
Radio na Welsh, is that?
Bhí sin an ceann.
Yeah, we actually been there we radio rira. Yeah, I don't know really think about right feet. That's really channel, yeah. She just like her question earn like we thank you Sashin August like on few Sashin were already we wrote that out and we can talk about that
Sure. Vi mis an bunskul cap me garrod cap me go vi mis de blin she's an show basically go bei nís ludini and kahav tabak agus go like nís modini and ag Laras Gwelga agus vi make car free rud one cap me go well talan nís ludini and kahav ak nil more dini ag Laras Gwelga agus I going cap me go make nís modini Tantaration life will say egdol she is.
I don't think so. I think like Snigwell to Pitasha egdol she is, but like how one is what in Malia yes say there and like being yoga and I think like you know like where the being new attitude can on do up to be even better. From an attitude chin like a mask being a shina. Dini needs always you know Dawson needs like TG Car and like Keola Spag and Jennifer. I think we can all like different elements. Paul Glegg, we actually negative to these three here for sure. There's like Paul Glegg needs money, more cap up with just
Shinagoni and Brother Harley.
Well, the Oculus and the Larry into Glegg where it is.
Sure. No, cap with Shin on Roddy Darn Billy got in there. Being McLaren for the Tashi Galera all on rubber shaggy Shin August Darn mate. Neil Tasha, I'll go talk Scott. It's when if we go a couple seconds.
Yeah.
August now hosting to McLaren, hosting Hugging Shay Arash.
Yeah, like Tasha. But just we're into the last topic.
Sure. Agus ceir a dúirtú faoi tauki an stáisiún seo.
So like I'm sprochatá agan nó bheith chréile FM.
Sure.
Goláin for sa trochadil chundé. Sin an sprochatá agan agus samla over like golániú nach sin like in green le polytory agus just like arrogant all good arrogant task opportunity.
Sure.
But
Chevy big faking there on Bushhead Gavilas uptake Collage and near Ain Roads at Gore Gaelga no on Aline Marifet at least Marifet Misha.
Yeah, so Tom would Graham like the crack and that say we ha egg on Ryan Homicide. Ryan birthday we did. But like secondly like on different has anything TG Car or what's TG Car like honestly on the web so Gareth Smith starting radio and other notes.
Sure.
And what radio so I see what about if we take it with our lovely chambers.
Sure.
She knows the rock of that and we don't need so.
Yeah, agus cé bhí ganas an seo rib tú féin.
So bhíal like so four main push of blian go leabhar him so sin euro aon na fostathe. So it was just Daniela significant like the tower guarantee but we post that often. So mission paid in it from like about over the long line
Sure.
But I mean just must my mom because they're last like I'm going to
Sure. I go spree.
Yeah, it's tight. But then like it's only got to go some young they cost us so
Sure. Well sin an rudde a bhhalum faoi ag teachtas Jack an seo mar nuair atá mé ggéanamh an eistóir sin an rudde bhfuil a géirí dhéanamh don saoil ar fád. So tá go mé anna ar riire ach le radio níl a géirí obair san radio agus mála a ggéanamh. So nuair a tamas Jack an seo tamas Jack ag go an spree níl am explainú faoi Multini ag éisteach agus an bhfuil an dó go dtí stáisiún níos mór éis é seo. Ba cum a lumsa.
Yeah. Oh, I think one of them.
Sure.
Hey, we're with you, Claire.
DJ Link Egg.
Oh, Link's got the dark stuff.
Oh, Shat Egg Brother Codeline Egg.
The meat creation orange area.
Smith Ugunyati got shot here radio re-rock with this severe key. I wish you read the high foot style dollars. You are naming traffic. But I'm rather used to there or a new future. No, rather used to on sparse chotali. You with lunch up, could you page style ella? Slung the phone. Jake, Octo, Green and Nod a Hain. Shin and Nod hook the shock. Jake, Octo, Green and Nod a Hain. This evil on a crystal on the history. Fun sugar of the slip to ski got the nash. Slan.
Shat Teresh Shaw. So Cara Dermarish Tavish Namis are all our colours Canog Punkai or
Snog.
Snog Punkai.
Talking about SNAD, Snog Punkai, and then say they're all going with Biel or Punkai.
Sha. Tasha shock in the Gwelga in a Tamlinch RFM knock up.
New Orleans take off clean.
Ah.
And so now they're clean moon show. Being shake costs the stuff chili and a freshen. And so they take bra hair with the element like iron in this. They have back up. One of them were they near a map on that basic here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sha. Well, Neil Ain't Telefi shall go in a monkey ox, so even Jagoni against talking to Electric Radio. August, space more like my dad is talking about Sasha Kundulagor, Train Olagor, Xmas FM. Martishin over the kind of Captain Bush each in volunteers called Ma. Again, in she train although Gok, Lane, Cooper, Rip, V, Riv, Nolog, Fight, Ray. So I should got over more.
Thanks for being with the match here from the day, you know. Gary like easy buggy and stuff.
Song 7.
You're my brother and I love you, that's the truth. Living different lives, living on the road. Listen, we'll get back with all our fingers in our toes. 5 years, 20 years, come back, we'll always be the same. If I was flying on this would be the way to rescue. And if you were drowned at sea, I'll give you my love so you can breathe. I've got you for you.
Really random, but Tommy, a Carol and Mother for it's major Bunskula, it's major Bunskula you over for, and they're like a Garrow and like he just like teeny, so Tommy.
Oh, Shingaba. Sha? I'm tiring 2A2 Fane?
No.
Oh, okay, careful.
Very glow.
Oh
no.
Well, Tasha close.
Not at all. I can't figure out which they're hiring with it.
Game Bunskell?
Tashi in Bayside?
Bayside
Junior School. Bayside in Akala, Sutton, Baldoyle.
Kirkalor. And it's go along Gwelga, eh? No. No need to go Kirkalor.
So, I'm waiting there to show me.
Yeah, for a second. So, it's racing for a second on Durham, go? No.
No, so trainer to quickly into Glowers.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So Cursus and Mike.
Yeah, and then just see what you do.
Seo Angela Radio Rira an seo le Niamh.
Agus támuid bio creile or.ie radio Rira támuid DAB freisin. Agus is féidir é seo len ar app uair nua atá le hísto as ar neisce ar Android agus ar iOS. Comála sin támuid creile bio ar lína mar cuid de chora seachta agus féidir brandúir a webcam agus a studio tá Andrew ar an scáil faoi láir is féidir féidir agus gachar tarsú legan. Sa studio ag snagslog.ie a golóir ceol fós le teach Andrew nach bhfuil.
Seo ag Chucksús Bay Fields ó Calvin Harris ar an Gaeilge Conaderme ó Rob Murphy ach inis Express Yourself ó Labyrinth.
John?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know instinct you like brewing through space bar. Should more reasons if you know that. But change through that here. Thought I need simply not chlor rave half the end. But just know that do that here chlor rave half the end. Thought I Jack.
Sure.
You know that unit. I'm going to think I'll go tea. Bit random.
Caine sin bhfuil daltaí do
Nino and Vioga.
Yes.
So
Well, ní dáil go bhfuil a standard throw award.
no, in a may no. Suitable.
Sure. Rocktain Radio Rira go dtí Alán scoil na timp on.
Yeah, so Dana would like on like fine with on a good refresh week, but just touched your like just mission that Neil on Tom and Doug also because near Tom a my dead of Carolina is Scolina, Neil may significant dead of Gopperella. So Tom a Neil talking to and talking to Hogan, Tom like Carolina and like shocked in the Carolina. But yeah, Tim would go man Scolina, August Bun Scolina. Just a deal of Carolina Radio, so being on Cracklow, like being she's on different, like you know, my thing the Guel skull, like a Guel got this, so to show you what is Gan Larry and she'd food top bikinis, you know, Abby. But then we're at the time with Scully Berla and being Guel into got it and her John Einer, and then we're at the time with Scully and just Neil Guel and then we'll say on the Acker, so that they just did of like ruddy buddy stuff like. Do you go to mission needs a phone and whatever. So
Sure.
Brown J, but I'd be cracking. And then their name was like Dana would have wanted to go skull in it, brought a man skull now. But being on crack it about skull it was just Larry and Posh to like done stuff.
Sure. Well, Degan on a Dini and Gragan on a Dini for you. You're a sheets and bones go.
Yeah.
Sure. Agus an Ardini an stáisiún seo ag Electric Picnic agus rud a mar sin.
Bhí so níor would really déanamh anna cuid a mlíana, but bhí much ag déanamh really mar sin, but just by the first offered press passes and form of Nismo and Nuri because just near it really hard to make it.
Sure.
But somebody Gary can all Nismo, not Nismo than can all run shinny enough, but
Sure.
just it's all come out clean out, sauce for glow, faster.
Sure. I was inside Rod Mark Hadini go Hannah Fane.
Where is that? So like
yeah.
Where is it? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, brown shake. Most of the go like neon with press classes could go from like a Mora, really, but well, where would cup of fella actually like longitude or something version. So just brown shake like Monta Malarian in a space down and same with Jaguar and Vela and Unity like Agri Vela and in with your passes it one.
Agus I'm on the podcasts are on podcast app or Apple iPods.
And we're on the podcast.
No, cool. We may get all that couple of podcasts are on app Tá sé ceapan go sé like snippets on the clár.
Yeah. So we're in that. So like say more humble like Matthew just again of like shall we on say you know Matthew just again for the horror on the animal podcast goes in. But Matthew Larry we like list more gigging of ace or shoe on you Matthew Larry needs Twitter for gamers. Then like my inflame Russian with Andrew just curvy for Sugg McGraw like Larry my food show egg fit or she car she didn't go back check mom or pod right. And then Toga Moday own radio own station and her Moday more calculator and Steve and then change the shit and stuff. My her chair and Steve. My hey chair and Steve just it changed the dear quality on podcast link or IG expression. So
Calculor Tom with Vio it's very short gone away it's God is lang away.
Okay, can I count to food with y'all? I guess
Oh, she good enough. Sounds so weird with dainty cast today, you know, walk. Well, I asked Degan off pushing the second there, not the arrow.
Yeah. No, that's shady split just like fun cards. Like really just like space shot and foil mock Kato done us main hurricane show. He like I just don't know kind of where we're going.
Sure. Oh, they can shame our shin one Dagan off Erin.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure like foot na hot to
be cool and then like
Could make sus godi parking in Ishka rare August V shake a Holland. Shabby would you see him where August V shake be on green and with August the other shit ankle sha.
So can you creating the cursor?
It's mean and all. Kate no gosh often in mean and all. I was on plan shin commands we on course a shot a yarn one of the Yannish I was on course a yarn Mason Gaiety river shot be made ni form aim dash fire way or like the Sarah August Degan all time with the on spine or V so Sarah so they're quick need on course a shot on flan nog the con nail can take it in Canada or 3V.
Oh wow.
Shin on chat at that second.
Agus more mic freshen.
Feels so Calvin Harris there radio re-rush show Andrew.
Agus so neat.
Yeah, Chuck Seuss Bay, You Don't Know Me, oh Jax Jones, More Than Friends, oh James Hype, oh Nish Cottadermy, oh Rob Murphy.
Good. So brother, Sean looked there and near my left career with my Micah Curdy impression.
Yeah.
So Shin on Ken and Kate Ken Shin Micah Hain and Dara Ken Shin Micah Doe, okay? And Tree Ken Shin Micah Tree, and then Neil and Catherine Mike Huggins. So
yeah, go. So okay, Dora like where you got
in August. Yeah,
come on.
I think I'm talking Canada, or 3V.
Sha, Tomo, cards race bug Har on Shin in a Coney on Shin. So Dobry Shin ni got of the go accommodation. August third she go main to take Har go 3, you know, Shavy. So don't make a rock my heart to go 3V from size. Like the Sierra, it's model McFly and way a gore V, you know, a lot like Koopa shocked in when just final count a mock
just
Scott brother will actually look on one show.
Yeah. Cool.
Maar Neil Shay show motain volunteer job Tom Susan Mill Theatre mar Usher. So agus is dhéanamh mar is brala me agus fáin deis gon shows eáil gur séir ach mé King Lear de chédí nach sé sais le gachar a dhéanam gointe.
Bín tú gannach just bín sosig tastal.
Sosig tastal se ach sos don count so can fly because few months to token like break under their shock to post Spanish they're let's call them play a rash call them the lead to
shin like on this far them is my hand to see just like new got notification
shin I'm running with them on the end of time Norman shin go 3v so I'm going 3v a total off Facebook come on Mar is mal on Facebook agus rud a kind mar sin ach antain rud bhfuil an cumada mar tá ólas fuimú UPSers agus a gach mar sin éire agus nuair bhfuil an ag Canada sin an deis nuair nach is gád an EU so chun é sin a hangá.
It's problem sin. Do you like nuair ring the phone amach as battery like it's just like
Well an bhíonn si caite bhí má tismothirí ag bug our chocolate by our creativity our chocolate look garment an America agus degan an rud a sheet not hopefully sheet an buske is being low so it's the problem I shade mar or god tree tree lane ni baby ni be ain't being like because we say on a jazz.
It's funny just being like an Italy being just a goalie like well, I take a coffee now.
The tea on the yes, hey, not a confirmation.
No, different confirmations in English and dinner take. I don't know what Banya actually.
I spent Tom and Anna and hold on. Quinta, yeah.
All my dog freshness. Lodger, log.
Lodger.
Sugar.
Neil.
Sure. And I'm gapping to like on Farlat, I know not go more on Jay's like there in television, but on Farlat, Ashtor there an Ordon new or
an Ericlin is Yarlo an Ericlin shop say about these and he's about crack agus being Shay Goni. Ní ahríonn sé an méid sin le buise agus rud a cin mar sin agus se ach bhhat le an telefís agus rud a cins a dhéanamh mé mé faoi sin a gúpla bliain is gá an cuiign mu trein as a chéad
I mean to Connor.
Níl am an bheith Connor níl bhí lá rangna agam Connor agus ag dása agus níl am an níl am an iad a dhéanamh. Sin an fág bhfuil an ghilga cotábhacht do mar go a gachastóir tá sé cadhfuil tú an ann dhéanamh difriúil nó níos fear nach gach duine eile agus I mocás tá sé an ghilga.
Caithú seaamh amach sí igen.
Se. No an sin tá tú duine a bhfuil bheith a géirí astóir agus gach an go tain go dtí tríach nó fáim isteach I grúp ar Facebook nó rudicint a gáí fecham a bhd níos mó daoine a bhfuil a bheith a géirí astóirtá na bhéalte I bailí aclia a bháin a bhfuil a géirí bheith in astóir agus níl sé sin including na daoine a bhfuil astóir hena féin so se tá sé an Jackar so
say being auditions Jackar I mean.
Sais is degan á is mat am auditions ach tá sé sais Jackar iad á mar na tain ceanna bhfuil am an an dogadí na cean pibli mar an na cean príomhach yenta treat agents. Now cuaig heol méid cúpla go invitations.
Cuire?
Cuire sin cean. Bio mai cúpla cuir go dtí cúpla agents chun má show déarnach agus tháinig band ar bhanna Moraine Brennan a obraon le daoine húsa RTE agus rud mar sin. Tháinig si go dtí an chlár agus hatan sé go mó agus dúirt si go bhfuil an fu si a géirí an céad rud eile a dhéanam eáil. So bhí sé sin go má. So sin an céim eile. Góir a bhí sé géirí cad bhfuil mar ag deir an má cóirsa tá muidir ggéanam fear like fish showcase capan go bhéh séir siú ar film base agus tá si géirí dul chuige sin so sin an fá gohfuil am a géirí stop len auditions done bblion agus creaní an cuasa go
Céir the base shoot a film base by you fish on the end.
Yeah, like good gatain is an wrong chun like seeing beag crothú agus an sin.
And Céir the any too.
Well fine amach cúpla seachtain.
Oh, Neil Rao agus.
Níl sé ráta agam mar táid é fósaigh ag crothú scenes beag go góir na ranganna ó seachtain go seachtain. Is gáún gá cean a crothú a góir amórach agus é céad. Níl sé teinte agam fós mar bhí mé ag bheallam an ceann Shakespearean so tá sé chuna sinní an opt agus amórach.
Oh, Carmel go chat to stuff. Want die Gary leent rá an show special an the Gary talk to you.
Girly.
I should talk about
Sorry, Crossman, she's not going to
Carmela.
So they're going up down on electricus or not? Still on there, I mean, electricus.
Sure. Sin an si am bhfuiltí bar faoi an electricus an seo agus ga chuide.
I'd say well actually yes, been used to me sin.
Tá sé nó an cúil náúpla blion á sin ó hen timp gabilas de gabilas a hen ag bhí an snachta aguain agus fórgachtainna an scola. Sin an fá bhfuil inis nuair a bhíon snachta agus nó rud a cin súsal I'm sure inis. Níl am sásta faoi mar níl am ná cúpla lá fáas
Caiithí fós dó. Han sin go mórlam. Lá sé ó an Scottish Country.
Bhí sé sin. Agus a gcónaí bhí sé bhí cúpla bhí sé sústan scola féin má a daoine chun teachtas teach agus ag cúpla scola bhí daoine teachtas teach agus scola bhí daoine nach rá agus bhí gach duine ag denna bhéarach fáin nóta óna Tishmahori chun gan dolas teach agus deir siad má te gach duine má fáin gach duine nóta ón Tishmahori. Ní rach bhí aon duine is teach mar sin.
Cá bhfuil go sco bara?
Cabrach cosúil ar comá le choláiste uire. Tá a lá gaeilge súsa cabrach tá
sin bhfuil sin garbh chun dáán.
Níl tá sé tá sé bailíoh bhí seacht sús ó Stony Batter ina bhfuil sin a gcónaí sais ar an bailach amach go dtí bóthar naban in le North Circular Road. Agus counter mór sin féin é agus tá a langhil ag na daine an sin. Agus tá Scoil Katrina scoil eile langhil agus ús an sin go má. Agus tá níara an sin agus fuair an commógi agus gacuir an sin so tá sé an out control má.
Bhfuil ógur train an sin?
Ní dóil am go bhfuil nó tá sé néifhion barras ús an sin.
Fin getting céad orna leir.
DJ link a gúpla nóméid.
An was a darger?
Neil. Well, an Aaron River sin an private gus an chur meis but a darg ar sin.
Yeah, fair at the minute.
Jack Lawrence so ben muidir siúla denna méid. we'll do it again. I like chocolate the shay.
No, it doesn't in a Derrick. They're ready to rera. So, but they didn't again Ella Aaron Gamera. You know, Sockham Shanskool, she got again Ellen Aaron new. So like bugging on fish on the Hager Baldo fan show. Like the Dini Timberland down, like the America in a Octanella. So
yeah.
Neil might actually be to get down. You're big enough.
Agus am tú in county a Ballyach Lea?
Pertmarnoe.
Careful. Yeah. Okay, well tú in county la?
Don't in county Somalia first.
Yeah. Well, then rent prices like a no mate.
I know, yeah.
So.
But like it's we're taking stock because we're taking Walia, so.
Shit on good.
Barlam like Bliana one, like be my Clash in the Trino that because Bliana one Coney McGee Coney Air Campus, like the game Coney like top boilga. And you shouldn't just either. And like just co handy is just literally she's a bugger.
Sure. Lachten om dom zit om lachten om en Gael our family just could Clon. Can I sorry say shit? Needless to go. Brain free shit. Lachten om en Clon agus on la Ella mum fame.
Because Tain Sheets and
Tain Sheets go look government Toshid on Berticus na Shaskadi in this so Toshid Creek na sin over agus lachten om look government agus lachten om.
Tain off look government will talk about
Alt daar van een bully fuide agus Toshid nis Toshid on well the gore border
Chorin
on Chorin la kill one on
that's
agus Tavich in the Coney Air Mountain. Sleeve daar van hem prokken.
Was ik het daar season?
Dat is Anna yes. Could me she's got shocked in Gadi Guru my tree win take these. Dat is got shocked there shocked in chat.
Oh well Shantish more over there new.
Neil Shinna on 5 though. Shinna on Fogger stop bank though never my tree dig mar. Neil Ain did Ella she's on Shin. Tá sé had no made sure agora if it on twist agus is God it's Tamont got má tá Giri and what a cannock. Má tá Giri and what a cannock is God it's Tamont she's got the Arklow. So Tisco will too actually if tá on view.
Yeah, Ryer.
Tá on Ryer on a yes. Agus law clear.
Solar?
Lá solar tatu a noun on Bratton Bioga Echo.
Oh wow.
August ma current to on radio or shield tatu an BBC camera. So I go Rudikin mar shin tashe guma. August orin to fine Kupla card August time when she is August being on crack and ni be man down vet a coney on shin.
No.
It's called them Dini.
Yeah.
Tashe Kakalor to my hish mori martal each other.
Yeah, so she's
Agakela Dumsa nail.
Yeah, Nifos.
Yeah.
Like a gas somewhere Elu.
Sure. Captain Nora Willem a couple of ma Willem to Mont I'm shin ma will Bluestone agon on Shin Rock with my shoes. Sure.
What's the next channel?
So on fine radio rewrite in Arrogate on Aline on Arts Council.
No, fine with Arrogate free that Ryan Gueltica. I'm pretty you cannot be dated with girls stuff. I mean like on with like Jones second the AI and stuff just with on the learning the unit stuff.
Yeah. Douglas Kane to Einwich on Kjol.
So far as over Linda van Dusty Roads. So Dane and Shay on Steve Tacular from the Radio Rera. So Kerr and Shay is trying to stick again.
Agus nor Ahrin the cards now on fine which in the error on new as John.
Yeah, so Ahrin and Dusty the shine list the got Ina. Then she used to talk about so Ainer knew if I am change his job.
Sure.
Yeah. So I bring just I know usually and I bring Stashinella. I know it's like
Spain knows.
Yeah. 1 hour to Portugal and then being Maydora, Kilbury, Aranaka, Ogden, and then being County Go as well in Knockberg.
On Fo Station 2 then radio? No, on the 2 sites, brain dead or find you all.
No, I used to national radio for all radio.
Sure. Are we running to ein Clara Radio or Trinity FM or big 2 o'clock in the Trinity?
We are to me. Even the Trinity FM. We might just on the other phone by like like you may like we're gonna make a other event, but Nira and Marloy or Trinity FM.
Yeah. Rinne me ga show who's Golosh in the Trinity.
Gosh, radio.
Neil radio plays Susa players theatres and Samuel Beckett.
Oh, cool. The players do that.
Sha. Vi inish break though in inish me though go quick make it clash to the Trinity. Don't make go a course business economic social studies. August on shin near around course creek don't make a demo director. Ni time on show Neil Artesh Togum. I can think the shit will come along.
Oh yeah, he's around something.
Radio Rira.
No, near Yanamel Artesh the in school size fuck I know.
Hey, you should be all getting dogs and stuff.
Shocked being like these.
Alright, so Kigabin.
Sin shave. Size stop make a done marketing skull sin Capru Vlean nervy may focus a clash to wear August we shake fall on Dakar like ni me come on egg skull August shake all on a Dakar so on shin some good clean bug make a D skull barrel where cat make big their shan sound can make shinny sageka. Like we make a mod egg on Gwelga we heard determinate a Gorgokro the outlaw Osquelga or actually Tyrolis no star no Oliox Gokrod Marshin August Dobry Shin on Tain also be to an out always all we really can't know we the lower around Osquelga August really can Marshin so we say on Dakar August on Red Island now is God it's we got them German she of Osquelga come on August like 4 main the bonus points August Gokrod Marshin August need Captain we say Road Dakar Vian Levels and Skull Shin on a hard Tá Clash to wear Tashe on school nerd running to air test results Tashe on school second best air on north side Croatia Belvedere August Shin FIFA so be on level on art so both make these school there and Mark Bader Rashe make sure August ni Rashe ni Saska so just kind of size dog man
such the Ashtor
Sha ni got it our test dog use Chuck the Ashtor well Captain go well my thoughts we Gary Dog be on there on the there
okay can I get those she's tea and van veilig on Kate Nascala in of Latin then
baby now Sha Crybaby ó Paloma Faith ar radio rirá seo Andrew tá ceola wadníos fear ná an I'm sure go nóméid. Alán ar an le teach dig Chuck Seuss bei Da Young ó Kesha, Feel This Moment ó Pippa agus Christina Aguilera ach inis Perfect ó Ed Sheeran.
I found a girl beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were someone good for me. You were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes, you're all mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark. You between my arms, barefoot on the grass. Singing to our favorite song. When you said you looked so sad, I whispered underneath my breath. Hurry, not you, perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope someday I'll share her home. I found love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. I still kiss with a soul in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling's home, never be your friend. I see the future in your eyes. Dancing in the dark, you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Loving you is perfect tonight. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person. She looks perfect. I don't deserve it. You look perfect. Ask for money and get money twice. I'm from the bread, but they keep them nice. Y'all call it a moment. I call it life. One day when my life is growing, I'll be in my hands so holy. But until the days are often,
Yep, do it.
Really shoot it.
Oh, Roll ladder?
No, yeah,
It's over.
on made cards.
Really crisp university yogurt.
Oh.
Not that energy rest of university. Music ground, so it's over.
So well on Blade Runner new effect you have.
No. What do you want?
Tá sé go má anna bhá. Tá sé anna fáide, tá sé beagnach trí óra ach tá sé anna bhá.
3 hours.
Se, agus tá scan tá sé anna máil a lá daoine ag leabhart. Agus níl ein sais action.
Yeah.
No more on actions is scan anna when he talk.
Okay.
And find you a Makadi on Aeroplan now and Pictolin go digging out.
I never got knocked down in airfin roving. It's small my airfin, but just hang roving. Picturing these milky what name actually is best big about that here.
Recorded by Cameo Club card do Aeroplan the Monastrach. Maar on shit. Well, Ian to debt Euros and Shane on Rud na Martin to the Aeroplan. Latin or Riv could hustling on show thought to announce ain't ticket will faka all or €10.
Oh.
So shin on what part ni sell out.
Yeah.
Ni being the shows selling out taking off.
Yeah.
So thought to announce got rid of alcoholic or €10. August it got then got show Morrison Aeroplan the Monastrach then and she first free previews. Martin to on Shin Egg or River Husneen on show being shooting towards a mock to Katie Sayre in Ashka. So Shin would ma August he should smock alley dagging all being the Clara on Shin Temple de no kuig dig Euro tickets a what me Sayre. So Shin on after rock right. Just sure it. No wait.
Was it okay and everything?
Yeah. Could I absolute time?
That's good. I like.
No, could I? Yeah, it says here on Ugoni and thing absolute time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Absolute time. Relation.
We shouldn't get you that cover, so how much can I change for your extra horror? But it's coming.
Calcular. If I come in Spotty Daragok, Darren Shen shook quite a second.
Oh no, first 2 ways, but the Darag after. So click your cash and spot the glass.
Sha.
Being on countdown time around few money will take stopper. So Kylie
Sure.
doesn't put the Jerry out of the
Da young o Kesha a radio rerá seo Andrew. Tá tú an anhaidne ar fáil ag an riomhphoist ag snág puncaí, Tá muid bio a gur córa a seachtaigh. Lán ar an le teacht is le teacht tá Slow Hands ó Niall Horan, Love Me Like You, a Little Mix, ach inis, You're the Best Thing About Me, oh you too. Size brain fust. Cad é an gwelga ag our website ní sé rifust. Steve Sinead, tá rifust email. Brown. Knock to our Facebook tá ochad con impeach Bono. Sure.
People.
Ní hat ní Bono le dini. Sinead an mé fá. Ach gonig mag tá dini a géirí impeach on UCD Student Union presidents. Tá sin a goni ar Facebook.
Yeah. Be telephone on me?
Taucon?
Election or they vote down.
Captain go May, Captain.
Yeah.
Tá sé sin ar nos our Brexit no our Trump tá sé UCD Student Union president sin an run fine grand for we should go there. An riomh go tú a go rud mar sin Students Union no.
Maar if ik ook nog wel ga, studentes, you know, not like not if you and then my class rep.
David Blaine caught you a commotion in Trinidad? Was scared to cap you for you.
Times in the morning. More.
Ken Corsa yarn it too?
Well, go to stuff all out. Yeah, Ryan May on our Facebook, so that we view our Facebook version.
Got go on.
That had no main Darren. Learn like Closhy doing a more expression, like a UL doing it.
Well, chat I got in our Facebook and Claire tweet. Orphelia, ní leis go céin áta aimsíad na anam go na hurricane show.
Yeah, man, she doing that. Someone they can dog hand their ribbon or like nutrition and all.
Taréis. Well, Beidir, feicigh mé. Brahan sé ar cos na ticéidí. Agus degan á bíonn sé níos éir má fána tú cúpla seachtain taréis an nula. So Beidir rockfic mé Anna.
Yeah. Class and came out to Canada.
Toronto, Ontario.
Right, yes.
Sure.
Right to Reba, Canada.
Ní riomh dog mé on Europe.
Okay.
Sure, so tá sé. We still go more sin. Could make it like did a lot out Europe. Leave. So dog me. So my Estonia I got no mate.
Really? You've been in Estonia or one? I was like, yeah, it's great to see that.
Den in sé slice tá sé mar kigure a go choláiste a rit on down. Fosian and sé into school sé retired. River shop vi sé could I get go vice presidents? Lasú vi sé lasú on UCD. Octan sé octan sé dre an bush agel ach fós o brin sé mar kigure a go choláiste ar foot on down.
Oh wow.
Agus Nick done a class show find she'd license on license sin a go ach 3 blian so degan all being a goni arts kun do like so sin go mar Neil sé Gary over nismo his fos is follow again I'm on tashto agus with a kid mar sin so
cool. And Richard Mary left or UCD freshen?
Vishay architecture agus civil engineering.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. And you're on space other but like immersion in
we makes well it only cap me nor we may poste go rock me jocks and architecture mar got in it clown is jocks and architecture.
Oh really?
We more uncle.
Yeah, uncle.
No, yeah, that's on road Kane Australia. Riche on Priv architect.
Ultra?
On Priv Ultra Dundrum Shopping Centre. Agus agus runnimo with Shanna her Rudikint le Dublin Castle agus Ruddy mar sin. So tá gach dunas in Clon mar Ultra ach agus níl sé ach níl sé agam níl. Sin kind of got me again for me nor vi me washed up ni rinne me on tarring to Fergniv nor get my shit so yeah sé
cool.
Dá sim gom beidir rud a cinnta dhéanamh UCD a cúpla blion beidir mar má taim fáim chuig a faoin géad as mo fees so sé sais ro yes chun cáileach ar.
Yeah, absolutely. And there be some last super on and right folks my left Oregon on Kaina.
Neil nor vi sé nor hosig sé mar last super on. Stop just last super on yeah.
Definitely.
Go on, tell me your shields race I show. And when which bio or Facebook come on?
Yeah, so it's féidir when over there like Facebook bio, but nasc gotí so sin bio or YouTube and nasc gotí on YouTube bio.
So tá which bio on Steve agus YouTube.
Yeah, but it's féidir
Nasc all on Facebook.
Malach yo ná horn.
Neil near what? Bhí mé ceart galore le cúpla on One Direction nach. Ní hatní ein den solo stuff long. Agus happen will the Zayn Malik just good done it. Low fame. So nah nor bhí One Direction more the problem the wanted. Agus níl gom Carla Harla go dtí.
Wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the one though actually.
Yeah.
Like Rishi Susan or
On was your name?
oh.
Slow hands on Niall Horan radio rerá seo Andrew. Tá much fós bio gur córa a seachtaigh tá nasc on Facebook, tá much bio on Steve, snog.ie, agus tá much bio YouTube. Lán on le seacht ag teach suas bei Look What You Made Me Do o Taylor Swift, Revelato Frames, ach inis Rain on script.
Yeah, it's a pro an issue.
Chat like fly on hang of it.
Yeah, should have like a tangent like just you shouldn't like on.
Captain Gwillem fós explain of Latte Berla Latte Guelga.
Never really
Fecum Ahrim vi me iscriven on Margin Wonder vi me Mabala Kashakati on skull, August we make explain if we had law ahead, August we make explain if a Guelga, August we make sure a mock us on bus August and Shin Dort Megadi on Tamani. Gurma guts August and Shin shout just mé
ní they get out.
agus goni fecha mé sin nuair fága mé an virgin of shockach shocked and Tommy Shield Street on cheese on Shroud agus Thomas Sweetie go léir fósig well tá sé achtach is má mé cumad é suas mar nuair a dog mé an scóil an ghil go bhí beagnach gábhlín or ní forma ein deis é allowance Shockas Bader Tá nastocht má gur sin mar nuair táú bu le daoine nua a gáí agus or an degana or into put into his chocolate daoine eile den ag an eile ó antseanga acu agus an sin in chorá mór agus.
Yeah. And the cuasa well aine eile le ghilga Shockas Jade.
Colleen Owan Ala Darvanam Eilish Kerry. Cool way go yen and Cooper Laurelin in body Kirkle Guelga where around shocked in Rulen Cooper Dini Sue's con Lara to Guelga. While I'm a shinny about Neil Sagum.
Well, I think a peg from Kai.
Donald's Claire and Shin.
Yeah. Take it easy, Grayson and Shin. I'm just doctorates. A bit of compassion I got for them. It's not like Lair skull. So I'm back into your layer skull Shin. So the pins are fought like top Kirko cores and Kina Rosta. Like Wrong and Guelga, Felta, Imopti, Compusera, Groupie. So they just take all the stuff. So like
oh Shinner, I was just got them. There's chocolate as well.
Yeah, so we're not running for doing contours, but that's on a carrot. I freshmen to say that you said all.
Oh, I'm sure. So kind of capping to between Mo Canilloch. Ik only capping Dini go sé on rud is ufásach an town. Or formers go in school ni well sé.
No,
Road
just
Yona.
knows and I'm forgot to do and I'm just bad rep on done fight it.
Sure. Should be sure no saying word ally wrong the gwelg, it's just this guy it's on.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
all
for a shot.
and they're taking to anything.
Could I take then plush Aber B Phi or my Dermot or Cooper King.
Shouldn't he never have it?
She had a breathing every other today. Tá long den gwelga cat agamach terma a fanam lun agus nelascum came fá na Sheba fa cladig Gaelga gor longshore drift nelascum came fá go fan sé sin lum Maris fu alum Tirol suction sinne
Are they shoot?
Sheba fa cladig
Ní ra mé glas go advance go ní ra
Sure. Bit holiacht physic chemic Careful go magic siúla ví sé cardig no mates. Paul on Busker Brewster?
Is fé tá cean in mai fi de strasá
Rálam na sean Fergan and seo.
Yeah,
Bhfuil an
yeah.
umar tá long character acu.
Yeah.
Féidir mar bhfuil am coní cean. Seo ochar mo Doris.
Cool.
Níor aithrig
So-
mid lochsa cé blian.
I should no credit. You're not going to call your thing cash laundry.
Se rudicin mar sin, so tá sé an dachar by copies made.
Yeah, it's
Ach
right.
se
Cool. Ní ochar version ring.
Se well bhí sé nuair ceannig má tuis mathirí an seach ní ra lepras instant shock bhí like outhouse and yard bhí just house and talamh so bhí orthú é sin ahrú ach ní ahraigh siad na lochs.
Cool. Call to the gun is Stony Bar.
Stony Bar, yeah.
Well, galore Nickland and Nick, Shakini Aga.
Oh, se agus níos mó le teacht.
That they're on like unpopular.
Mm.
On like fashion stuff. They're going to use Stony Bar.
Oh se agus cúpla seachtainna in bhío hin bhí mé I Generator Hostel.
Oh yeah.
Ruddy dhearnamid goláiste ná cuimuid amach simpliably our character.
Yeah.
So croigmuid character agus an sin cuimuid amach go dtí impliably agus leir roimuid le
Cool.
fear daoine leanchanga agus bhí mé leir le cholíní an bhratan. Agus tháinig sí hart go dtí bailachcha gur itheháin chun dul amach don ihe. Ach ní raibh chuig si go dtí Temple Bar nó Aon Road bhí siad Stony Batter Doníthe. So ceapan go dearann sé sin an ach tá go bheith tá 4 mhíle daltaí Sonny Bahar ag an óméid ach tá si de crothú níos mó lodgings so na blinta le teacht bei 25 mhíle daltaí Sonny Bahar.
You know what? An farger leis an generator tá gailge aige.
Oh well.
Yeah. Mala Taylor Swift.
Size is mal cúpla arán ach the gona well ní hatlín an cean seo. I gcónaí ceap mí bhí eile gúlaí níos fear.
Not Taylor Swift?
Se ceapan mí go rinne siad na size arán céine agus bhí na ceann eile gúlaing a bhád níos fear.
Those Shay shot earned that, like they're cool and Kate, or I was like, no. But actually kind of relevant.
Yeah.
Awesome.
August sé faoi Kanye.
Yeah.
Sin kind of a Darantini song, rudikins na lyrics. Remember Kanye an Aaron sin faoi Taylor an album Dana.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, aid they Canada class. And like Neil couldn't post the oil in well.
Ní bei me an work visa á. Tá si de roiachar also bei me volunteering ar Rockman amach an sin com. Ní lei gom cad a bheith me gannamh ach tásúla gom rudikint nachhfuil bunch le Airclin no Ashtor no rudikint contour sustom. Ach yorig me rudikint gannamh. No ma fáim post caific sé bheith below board rudikint mar sin. Ag tá ma cara éis sé posted Tim Hortons also. Beidir go yoig me count ach níl am make fan on air mar níl am work visa á. Ní tuann siad iad amach mar sin. Se agus tá tú in an ceanna á má tá tú dalta agus gadit bheith dalta am goléir agus tu mis dalta part-time. Agus ag an tam sin bé mar cósa críicne nó bhí son ní bheith me dalta. Se.
Taylor Willard Kerstocker and visa. Or Willard Kerstocker visa then? Most visa like attached to that.
Neil, ma ní gadit stola Stocker visa má tá tú ag dul go níos lú ná sé bhí. An sin tá tú just le hin sira ach má tá tú ag géirí dul go níos mó ná sin is gadit visa á agus se. So cé áta a fáin sibh na ar an Gaeilge?
Haskell like on a CD's Keoli in it on a quit, and then keen like on Cross Lurgan.
Sure. Agus an refine to bands no Aling Torix Keol ar an Gaeilge Dirach Riv on station.
Yeah, Galorgin from a pin one of mine. Yeah, Sheldon Dini or on Hogan the minute back.
Sure. Agus an current shivit air shul ar on.
Yeah, Nurse Vader, yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Get a gambling thing with long.
Come on.
These have such an automaton. Near here.
Ogad sé go rán am agus táiste go nuair a tain sé amachchadí an scóla móra tá dalta amháin just chun iad se. An bhfuil tú go maith le páistí?
Páistí, yeah. Níl éon páistí óga le im a chlán nó nu
Tá mé se an duine is óig a Sandclán, so.
Oh, really? Mis mo grahar is óga tá sé fi ha.
Se.
Sorry, really in the oh.
Se.
But I like páistí quiz the McCall Caverca, but ní
kind of loves it. Yeah, ní can read some American Canada once in Birmingham agus Canada what's it called? Mullingar. So you back meets and agus tá drift or to raise gach babysitting job at Alston Counter. I'll show you Tom Monopoly Ocular babysitting counter. So
Danish thing to go for.
Fihe Drury agus Fihe Shay.
And Danish sheet conference.
Danish sheet on babysitting some counters, yeah.
Chris Galloway?
Yeah.
Yeah, then nation one in like team. He's playing for Delamore.
Yeah. So tá mé siúil ag gá nóméid agus ceapan go méid sé sin má ceann déarnach.
I'd say Vader on Fela can one Ellie illustration.
Se.
Just can one these congregate say and so my entering came show that pain and then Tim would came more and there just a gross on the doctor.
Se.
And alright?
Se. Agus ag tuairt plugs agur our Instagram agus on Twitter.
Yeah, there you're up.
What about us so pink radio rerá seo Andrew? Tá muid fós beag gur chorá a seachtaigh, tá tú an ammuid an fáil an Siomh snog.ie, nó tá an ammuid á YouTube, tá náca goéis sin Facebook. Ag teachsús bei Chain to the Rhythm o Katy Perry, Havana o Cabina Cabello, ach anis an Gaeilge mainta stray óna Coronas.
I'm starting to fly. What you know, it's good to you.
Well, tá cúpla an le teacht agus nuairtá sé san méidir trí nó ceair nó méid déarnach an sin curfig méid There, it's called doing fire green graft to gram.
I'm actually going to kind of well, it's left from Fogra. Is Fogra ready to rewrite it?
Sure.
Intention.
Like hold it up.
Are we crazy? Living our lives through the days. Trying to know what
Right, it says promo Lauren before Havana. We'll do our little bye-byes there. Care the Harlot and shit just doesn't make it. Husik makes me the boss better than And we'll follow Aaron A. Itar.
Nope. TA or.
And we'll follow Air on O in Mo.
Nope.
Hey, Consulship. Hey, Niamh.
Hang on with there. Duration on it?
Chat, duration, sure.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, Consulship. And was Shivan him with a May Clushop?
Aaron Bichon.
Yeah, like on Hangout, no?
No. Oh, wait, wait, it's a
Chat, really in the Harlow and sure.
But yeah, come I just roll Ash Will Eilish show Lemna Clinic.
Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Silence off again.
Okay, and Jack Mila Maga Radio Rera.
No.
Care
And you with Aimers?
Just Morgan ships on Len.
Okay, cool. Okay, so okay, goodbye. Hi.
You good? Cannot well.
So bhí siad linn ar radio rirá don lower fád agus tá siad an ag fógáil slán linn agus tá ag dul go limnach ar fá uirclaigh so be mé haar náisle bheith seacht.
Sin go bra. All right.
Gur mí
On a radio rirá. Song.
Hello.
Yeah? Yeah, and bhfuil siad ceirclúir?
Kyoka. Knock Lee knock.
Yarrow was Trey Savannah. And then
yeah, má tá sib sé gurí leanúntar of limnach agus be mé haar náisle bheith seacht?
Yeah, sin go bra.
Imte gur mí agah buinsolta.
Okay. Halí eu sig sé so dig kait. Na bachre leis an masú golar. Tá mu an bhil an seo limnach tí líne hart go fóil.
Agus tá féin le seo sin a príomh agus áling. Tá bhór túid san.
Neidir.
Tá si go tam in beaggan é siúil?
Neidir bhil sin róir.
No. No, tá mi sé heú bheith cholána pin sin scéil in lear. Halí áling a bheit sin a seanar. Got cantala dachar bheit costal an aniu. Well, when we turn around a kind of, begin on tomorrow, which is right. Well,
no, I think it's Cora that
Well, that's a hasty Cora and this.
We're not going to project. You know what is which?
Well, catastrophe in this.
Is that Spider-Man?
Neither thing I'm Kahatishan.
College screener. Well,
These took us to like the water, but she sort the costal Canada fuel and then in the after.
We're up with Torah.
Condemnation, Academy shade.
The first of all, yeah.
Oh, the first of all, yeah. Oh, it's not
should know the league.
Well, they were there to chop the wild pig, especially down sauce the tea, quiche in Bilish, it's cool sort of for a father, eh?
Well,
the credit shoot.
We're going to call in Chicago, yeah.
And I just cut in okay.
On just Peter Buck, I'll get my doctor or something.
And took the train all on the wall. I just cut in for keys to share, honey, like, yeah, like the
Cockatoo.
I can say, Shigama, me
And me, Malum Cockatoo, so me, McGay. It's Brad Lumsden and Mom of the dad, but he Malum running up here on it.
Oh, so yeah, to fair. But she's not brother did a back here because I could sauce like the same. Poor idea. So I took it to the back here the thing.
Oh yeah, spell me. The Shedlam. But how vertical shoot up, it's just a dinner with one and the ground dinner with again. I guess just the linear gay shakas me.
Oh, because she go forward there. Or I didn't she there. Well, this is got and he fed them back here up. Rudder one is fed them back here at the end of there. Brass sauce anymore. And off like the owl. Then she strudel. Tash an ASKA, yeah? Can they kick guns? It's like an deep freeze. The shot so I was suddenly I was go fair normal. Oh, I'm not shit that shit. So it's put this far, put that back there. What's wrong with it? What's the stop? So you should take a chance when she is more honey that for the sign.
Oh, have
Bakhere,
can't that's go me, can't get good, and I will shake it to go to make Misha, and no,
Top to David Baka, it was after serious way to like Steve like curiosity, like we get that's
a long about Baslo. What's the sheriff? Get it? Rud mé tórnach. Right, okay. So, anis tá seo do Oslo, it's just...
Just, tá sé nishe mo hí a bakar dé se.
Yeah.
A go bert chalíní sin, si bakar.
An ba, shit.
Ach ní si tá ein rud é si dé.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, tá sa.
Ní isam an mé si ach isam an
Well, he sé rud é si strééis sé sin, but a good first off day, fá go mé sé ga se. Kidam pop you go, there's you can change chance to go. Well, ain't scared of good thing.
You scared me?
Oh, go for it,
Yeah, I can stir up on this with glare.
I should be good because there was to make you sell on skull.
Yeah.
The bar makes you sell on skull.
Yeah.
Okay, now my head she's a big blue like the hot roar up in that, but like stir of meat. For fast tomorrow, the $1 skull for the yeah for oh, the egg with skull my shot, you know, big indeed, egg shade doing a bad, you know. Presentation.
Make man serve the donna,
Yeah.
Well, rare Marjan met Aaron anyway, we make it left you.
Yeah.
Or I have to stop the show. Make sure in a hall,
I just need to go back into the rubber mark, Marshall.
When did you say
I
that?
know, I
got it. For infos or we took
Well,
do that.
Ní seo cé dúir há sin mar skipin an blianta maithhuiin sa a rud compare chalíneáling seo.
Agus mi se. Agus mi leis do.
Ní mé chu sean seo.
Hé now.
Nis tá sé dulráda leis the bar could have been tear the blood leis an snap gus na bóre.
Sure.
Gach scoil dú.
Yeah.
Agus bhí sé láhan bran seo le bórthú glán skill agus bhí gach scoil dúta bhí gach agus tuirpin an bheith nach cin sé.
Yeah, that's gone, yeah. Well,
Tá ní sé brathir big leint go hanis. She lost her in school.
Yeah.
I was going to say that never she stopped her lyrics now.
No, they're good.
Yeah.
Well, she lost fun. That's why. I fuck off.
Well, I can see.
Well, she can plan. She should go all about it. Rinne Trasan and Cockwood, yeah. Obviously, the Granny Geary, Rodegan, Cadean, and chili.
Christy chocolate.
The chili.
Oh, yeah.
Extra has she gone. But former Kelly, my young up at school, come more, so she can eat another more.
Oh, yeah.
Off the 10 or the 1 now, but then again, electric.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah. 5 now. 5, all right.
I was going to go electric.
I was in the store. I was in the end, and not would go, you know, one of those fridge cakes, you know, they can machine, you know.
Conquer it in the Jack 9. Like on the theatre.
Okay.
Oh, go bore it. Well, and Jan Rook the good time of fan, Brook Nook, ni again electric to Samar, you know. The company David Skull, gone skull bound. And then electric should be aim at again.
Yeah, yeah. I'd say not make electric school.
Ni beg river again now and band the lahan after there. There's bullets in the work they're going to
catch now who hit Cora. Shouldn't catch to hit Cora, because make sure now the regulation Cora and
oh well my being she Cornmeal Creek next year finish on St. Queenie chance of fair and there. But then she lash scale Mahalut, you know, just you know, Haitian of course it was fun and I'm sure, you know. They took father for what that me fan.
Yeah.
Hey, could have she can't glory on you. There's came talking and showing it. Well, what's that to make the go Cora in I hear Polish stuff. She is agus lig the ski en scale got the next.
Oh, en scale. You may can you.
Oh, either carefully.
Boy piercing on Calmore.
Yeah, the coast course standard of that.
Coast course,
yeah, big hammer for sure that make or engaging.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
You remember walk into maybe you know high shit. Come up on
microphone,
on chorus look tall. chorus Laura.
Oh, yeah.
An clunne idir na Pierce agus céimh go sin.
Ceanna héana ceanna réit Pierce a bhfuil as leis.
Bhí sé th gáin, right?
You get car staff, see, so, her name, a pre-car the same shot.
What's up with you?
I don't know, mine.
Don't song that.
Now, first
So another Mr. Award and shit. Get the bit of Hershey's or Kahir and he's like carrots.
I don't know.
Today? No, shin from Corod na Fia and say gur shin block Lieta overhead shin. Agus tá fún rísle ha go shoes go go better out we make custom what Kevin shin and I guess. All right. Get from the
Okay, agus scale and Corod Dernock like Kenoi's
ready rerun na Fia if you're sure be sure if I can lay.
Okay, fine, right, yeah. Okay, so Tommy sure work like
yeah.
Okay, I can afford.
The Queen and Hong Kong, the Queen cannot touch up on any.
So Carnival in all okay what kind of
talk good say. How is the kid van? Oh. I think the Gemara that down the roll at the in the course of the day we walk the lands. Good kind to that.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
No, over like sparing the type chocolate. Shouldn't over.
Well, the chicken al dente going. I know. I'm talking the kind for you know. Like you have cover enough. Make a terrible tomorrow after there.
Yeah.
She don't miss out. Oh, don't miss out.
Yeah, well, thought class to do that not we wish to go for. You know. Yeah. How fun for compliment thought Mary I do tomorrow. I thought it's student. I'm glad she thought there to come up. You know. Oh, tell me Darganish. Be more rush that the Darganish. Yeah. I know the chance to get on like. Yeah. On tea that come out go guys on Bosch you know
But she's stuck up her and tea the shop to staff come out, you know, if you guys shop to staff, you know. So shop is a shin. Have you into a market is straight?
Yeah, sure. I was probably anyway, brand chair, so
there's something here playing, do fish.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. What about chocolate ladder? Shouldn't people were out of chocolate ladder?
Big chocolate out there.
And chocolate brand more touch it. Make a friend the rock with.
Can
Clash where that fall.
Oh, Clash where that fall.
Yeah. It's going like a layer do the.
Oh, so
she shoots there. Careful game, which is pretty very good to know.
Geez, near. How much can Tommy Gover's quarter country?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, Connie Shacoin.
Yeah.
Let's come first.
For my Gaelic Lake now, our chapter's own job, Coralish, Cafilish, I grew on Malin. Yeah. You know. How will you do it over? Synchronous, it's called piece or Duck Road like. Oh right, okay, yeah. It's upper if you get vacation, but later you end up in you know. Yeah, that's good, yeah. But door I can job at Hagum said door relation lads. Gan Jack is Jack. You know, Gwyn Rawa Jack is Jack no big enough Oscar Aka. New she is Jack in our year. My big she did attach to the bus and they gained the next month. Yeah. Should he back he don't been the bus now. Shoot tomorrow. Yeah. There, you know the lane, no, you know the cool man. I think we're up in Jack, yeah. But particularly while it la off to Shannon this mess on Ranona. Ranona, yeah. So I think we're up in Jack Blue West here while you. Yeah. Doing a quick forward to no bigger media about me gonna.
Yeah, come to cover.
On it to train on a Gordon England the Comish.
All right,
yeah. On us with
all right, yeah.
So,
yeah. Oh yeah, so like it's to port by our clean up with.
No, no polish grain.
No Comish yeah.
Yeah, so Thomas Lauer Kligamak like.
Yeah.
I
who made that Zahar
Micheál sounds once.
That's good enough.
Yeah, that's what
Put Michaela.
Pádraig now. Put the Pádraig in
Bhfuil
the
mé ó bhí an
Yeah. Patient always husband for narrow, you know, the across the doctor and Irish.
So KDS lá. KDS lá ar madden.
Well,
If rulla a dhéanamh go.
oh, after Kim go over him, you know, been the balloon and. No, that's hospital ceremonies through you back in there. I should have to support the end.
No, we may the bread like meaning. Top bread like meaning enough. So kosher good with the tap.
We should learn better how you can about parent there.
It's not cocky.
There's an hour daily out there. So about parent.
Céim ru gona tá sibse
Tá mé ra sé.
Ra sé.
Kids go. Gwestal an hí. Oh, gwestal an hí, no, right. Michelle an private in Shin, and Michelle tá ní of. And then she need cahal, na? Na ní need cahal. Ní ó Donald so and tan bash the bit and tan post it on me. Yeah, tan the one yeah, but it's Michelle. So been and made Gulshan. That's good, no good, na good. Yeah. I will Scolela or law her fresh and will shift share law her Scolela and go fresh. Yeah. But she should an issue we should develop. All right, okay. I'm going to scholarship online with only on Bolshevik, right? All right,
We'll look into it now. We'll get to be either he's at Munger College.
Yeah, let's go.
Agus bhagad ar suas go dtíon scoil nua, agus bhagan man scoil nua is seach.
So Munger Community College.
Yeah, we'll list go and we'll can online start about
yeah.
Tá seanna tamana gin am géad so
Yeah, you're my kids to go. Father the beach there over.
Yeah, like we may Tom Fistruck free concert came quite with you know, stick out it's what being him a content it's one live and Fergan of Nua.
Oh, it's full away. Did you get on and Tamerford? Tá she trace chat. Amach as prefabs.
All right, okay, so
prefabs.
Okay.
She said, Ostan, Kuwait Rails.
I contain a lot of one better on chalks.
Yeah, just good chalk for Hanish.
I need to cut on any. Well, let's go. Yeah. Well, no, on a chalk is chalk or chalk to polish grain is touch for Hanish.
All right, yeah.
People the scholar. I know they can all do the flip it and drop off.
All right.
In or you know, be me lua, so be me ribbon straw.
Yeah.
Kevin will attract what this Luke will Dini will bust into his jacket as could wasn't slew a horse goody and skull in under the Glushan. So course the coronation I think not brave a coat again tools.
All right,
yeah. I think which is fair.
So simply let it comes course shin or be me Nishan dinner the Tommy Gobbers and Rudras Panala. Vi me own dosak. Vi me again of kinna motherla Kenois.
In a core.
Our bar in Scotland at home.
Yeah.
You know the Christmas.
Yeah.
So vi me again of crystalline land use zoning, all right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So right, sure.
Catherine Monarchin at that sound. Or Swedish Monarchin, you know, and cement factory in that.
Oh, cement factory. Oh well. Never fishing now.
Anna Gar doing.
Yeah.
It's like
ta Ainati in the Gwynedd, ta long. Yeah. Transport with Gwynedd.
Yeah. Talan taking the togal he's the counter shit. So Talan Paul can pass us.
Yeah. Agus.
Trulu Willig.
Trulu. Yeah. Never. I didn't need him.
Yeah, I think
it's going to come live lesson McKinnon. But it's Toshi Jacker because she went like you know that case size yeah like you know is ní nachúna gur se conspóda. Agus go méid daoine go méid agla daoine. Cadtá gceist because uirte I bring mar hapla it's the district heating systems. It's Garmán, right? I bring siad ní léon conspóda control. Or tá si den nán kind of feather it's all toshik mar home smacht omlaag tá rilecha an maar ak man is seo agus an maid sin rud
the art corner she an
it's like an féidir that win a car air. Sin precht. Better cover she could sue and transport went like pool bag. Cognitive stay on, Jackson's.
Through the area.
You see, like a lot like Brahanche are choked. You saw in shade fashion. Not on choked or galore. Cognitive on art. Chemically Atlanu,
on the book,
yeah. I was afraid I'm winning a course. I was good naming sheets, not name bottom. Because my top bottom danger, I'm not making on the marsh then.
Yeah.
No thing Turning temperature, so long,
I think it's not just an art of state and full sharp shade. Because my kind of no kicking out shit like that.
You're
a political British show, but what is good to share. This sort of shot come on. We decided to stay shot the sun. And progression of the programming, the hard shaking them at the stop the shot species. I will flash in the shot and I got the push it up and a credit. By for the congregation, actually, we're from Chapman and leaking now. Him up there, because not be on that happy of the world, which or Arabic, but him up there, she didn't make it so we are actually come on and dean correct. So far, Hosnig had on neither acquisition the aid of the war, but again, for others, the multiple law program. So Hosnig, she there on books are shared with Stephen Shaw as a question, spots, Saravad, the shade, that spots for there. So it should be, she need the Ebertas to die.
The Marvin it's Shinna on Russian show. Vian Skull on show, the Quidden Skull and show, as the from Shin or Vian Skull like fall, the or the Cooper Shomra whole gods is she is the French he's the order of the Franciscans. We show them on Shin Russian and Shin Harish Tomlin Shin Fortune and Art and Shin
not Christian Hart Huds, Christian.
Shan's correct, actually. Shan's have shown up. He should stop her foot in the hostel style or foot in the car like being a one style. Shan's correct. She did correct, yeah. Shan's correct. He meant nothing to pretend. I think the correct Evan Giesens now. It's Francisco, Shinner Baglena. Better, yeah.
Can be a shit. Can be a
hosting shed show. I know. I can hear hosting shed show. Hosting shed, no. The failures. It does support it. Be a show the photo, Marvian, another big extra shell now. Skull, don't tape shin the car. Don't tape who it the car, Marvian, on both sides.
The major, more on, has to go for the heart of me to push back the car. Rain with the car. Videos.
Agus an sin cúpa seomra chuid videos agus an sin róbúr anig si staach an seo stáile. Agus an sin dimig si go strá an drehead an sin ru fi strá an drehead di an ríos chatta.
Well, be she now, go the right way.
Oh, me.
Pass the vida file.
Yeah.
She and put on. I could give them on their animation. Being hard sort of side before in the car. The neither shin. But Captain Rock, not rebel croquet or not the patient and shop. They're not into the book galore. Adequate for the shop. An archer actually from Palas built over.
Yeah.
Others and Shindy and Piping sort. Other constant best for the right.
Yeah.
Of the good for there. The dinner again before we. So Shindy.
Tá níl go háling fel
Oh,
rinne si an job to sin.
Maar an hanna thing ra si úsá go. An dra mé siú mar vi agus sto si a chu na chéile so je ben go dom sé even sa agus sin ik ben si na tennis in de haar tapi vi nos sin lana fiske. Agus agnostic evidence and they do.
Oh yeah, they're not
and she him she about the sparse more out application good like she does agus initial that and provide touch a widening martian the sea la brega agus obscure sea la brega so that's very about so consideration she's so that so airport. You get down the parish after the shower going to exactly.
Oh, Tommy Pio.
Tommy Pio.
And then.
Oh, Tommy there. Well,
I go down to this kind of hosting on Cotton hosting sculpture. So we had catch the owner.
No. Vision shot, vision shot in the hosting may need to know the cabin. So vision shot in the cabin. Yeah, vision shot in the cabin.
Hosting Shea Williams.
Yeah, in the video.
No.
No, yeah.
Okay, John, then Reno, now Westcrow door, catch on the way here.
Yeah.
We need get up to school.
Wait to me. Yeah.
That program was taken. Always okay.
To Girls Cologne. Feature, I'm afraid.
To Girls Cologne.
No, Girls Cologne South Hill.
We may Girls Cologne Short Fancy. We may Girls Cologne Short Fancy in no. Actually, they got your day. No, hosting Girls Cologne Short Fancy. Maar niet meer staan aan Kate in de Björn.
Niet zo zo Kate
We kan je ons 3 billion Bishop gestolen.
Ja. Only Queen of the
Queen of small and Brian Queen of Bed Sculliot, so keep a shot. Now, pause. Although the canal enters the heights and make it in Nirvana and Bosker.
Yeah.
It's clean the donor, the chin up good care the speaking of machine.
Is going with an answer. I need great school to be out. I'm going to get ourselves to be out.
Felicitas.
Oh, this was in the voice. This is in the voice.
Have to be with your relations, it's got the Gardini.
Oh, vi, ja. Is er een voor maar fucking bijna. Ach, ik wou bijna, you know.
Three or four. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Working on college. Kan ieder geslonden en kortkoil en
Nee, goed hè, ja. Ook behouden. Die dag is
ringen.
It's gone on well of shit. Niet great from shit. Don't shit. Should have done the most of.
For she can't show me do it in Leah, it's so rich. All right, son. Kere sommar så bräsch no and no kan det kere sommar. Ja, kan kolla så.
Och touch control. Så kan jag kanske den den jag visste kom på.
Att ta för nu kan try. Agus ra här. Ja. Agus för nu så.
Agus skott så sker det med mappedi. Ja. I'm still a coalition.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, he is meaning hosting meaning as be shown like of his egg the Franciscans. He showed me on a cooking and shit, hosting meaning and shit. Yeah.
Ashton Trust no either. Vi gäst i sel star
Oh yeah.
It's more.
Yeah.
It's more in the everything you. Going the fish my body next week and
Yeah, bring me again so this. The Hagen's called Pussy Saucy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the bean part.
The bean part again goes to this. Yeah, the project's my head and goes.
Ken Sardis with the Ken Powell and Skull Shin, Knockcast.
Knockcast, Channel is Skull no, South Junior. Yeah, yeah. But you know the
Southern House.
Yeah, very common, yeah.
Yeah.
And the Harish Tomlin shouldn't be couple prefab and a cook.
It's Southern House.
She raises the cost.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's sports, it's Southern House. That's what Oh, big.
Oh, yeah, there's a barn next to the Yeah.
Agus a dar level from fast in your about Vietnam
Turn out.
Yeah. Agus ek ook de wine ik luister best luister living dus gisteren dinges een share bleen daarna fantastic San Diego, California. Agus the flapper go winter snow school agus push we Alan Troy. A bleen daar Jonas bring them in Kishkin and got a vokalele. Wat wordt tussen de goed gwellen? Gwelskal kan ook haast. So either kan ook haast uit San Diego. Ja. Wat het en ik weet dat kan ook haast zien dat het weer werkelaars dus er eigenlijk in chill de weer is.
We don't
Nog haast in de workshop. Stop in Milenege maart heen tegen ook had je door Queen Charles Clancy.
agus tá súla go galdig na liga frosta banna cín sios sin. Blackmore Sheffield banna cín in an árseo. Antique post dear Maravisha on Hanik na British Crown Forces occupation. That's the very other way. Antique vacant dear Maravisha.
Or the grain is something that that's false.
I was know that Queen of going more Sabran chicken out of the basta. Being Scolari, James Joyce, and then it's there a report of an actress. Which they kind of Devon is story when anime, a color Joyce. And Stephen was surprised at how. But everybody would call each other by their second names. This country boy always addressed me as Stevie. Steve Daedalus, character thought of an artist historian of Short Clancy. Hi Stevie. Nearly second
What do you trust for our Queen?
Regarding Queen upon any identical in Mohi Grange, we would trust about that. The bar on Short Clancy, Augustine, they get to share there.
Will Campbell start?
What's the Papa us on Grancher, Bruna Nation? Of course, Sean de Val, August, and Hampton Masterval. August. It's small, graven half the last of all, it's weeks and nights.
Yeah.
All of us
stirrup, yeah. Got what can't the she is. Yeah.
Get the to another way. Yeah. We made
It's gonna put some more. Me, you can't touch it.
Coffee no hint.
We can't touch it. Let's not do tomorrow.
If you're right.
I'm touched it.
No,
I'm glad you don't that thing. I'm glad you don't say
it's very now. We are
How many Derek do you remember Ross? Ross.
St. Mary's.
That's how tomorrow.
Yeah, put it in that board.
Then, yeah.
It's easy,
Cream.
The cream.
Bullock, Gawcreen Abbey, Gawcreen Moor.
Right.
So he was hard.
Oh yeah.
Laggard.
Well, it's good. Who's in Academy area in the count Olvor. That's good, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we should go hauling. The Hitcher Shees are sort of 3 car.
Yeah.
The 3 car, the car one, then there's the Mickey, and that's car, and then there's yeah. This character, crouching, the crouching there, you'll be in all in the gnome. And the layer style is then 1800s, the crown shin, the fashions. na sean léir scal na sin. So bhí sé sin bhí an crown sin an le tá.
Agus cá beagán the sean
Crown?
sin.
Ní is go cool mé sin ní is go cá. No ní me sé ach dúirt in ag an lom bra crown sin. Sé martáta
bro se láfistí.
An raibh sé bé sé anúr.
Tásúla gé na bhí spar. Mar tá sé nó négus in Joop. Bhí Renegnar siúla. But anna could tents and running the posty agus, switch up the huge big trucks outside.
Massive trucks.
That's something, we come off this other story.
In any correct shoes, Dirk Oats or Gore, and which were Cornier, or son, you know.
Paul Cornier,
Sean Nala. So they were on the backward eskits.
Well, our Nick and that, so.
It will learn anything. Yeah, come.
But now he's a male.
No, look, Connick may, you know, load the shoes, the stinks of pop.
I'm going to Connick agus after the match.
Alright.
And so I'm not going to go with the trucks and sniff sticks.
Yeah.
Was it last spring, Mary?
Oh yeah, you have me on my hand or 12. Yeah, full machine impression.
Bien last started doing Mary. Cluster the small. Arenina.
Okay, on
Anina Shikati?
No, Anina Shikati, they're not clear, not that.
Yes, Dara.
Last time we asked for Edward Thomas O'Dwyer. Actually, got me pitched the Cantorian about that.
Macro.
Consport the highest British Albison for there. But there be on cleanish on the consport. Yeah. He never missed a chance to become to Of course, he politics. Well, Oedipus Catholic on Cloppus more of Adrian. I shouldn't have only Mary Ann.
Has come son, yeah.
I shouldn't have one
Yeah.
A nation and aspect could be Marasco Glimmer, nor the Turche, you know, be this or sweet like just Wintle an Irie Mark. Yeah, you know, it was Vichy.
Be conspirated.
Venus, yeah, Vichy, like, you know, a raw, like,
I can't go down low, be sure. Yeah, and then Ellen, no, I can't.
Ties to the camera as soon as could the improved Doris. Marianne, yeah? Yeah, well, you're a big one though. You're a Catholic aim yet. I'm soon just came to Shin, fantastic. You're Catholic if you.
Go on, Kevin. Nur hostig an Kate Cogadowne. Schreven Papa Benedict Coitier, Sanna Shiakana. Near Black Clear has the Kira Frank and Spine, and Idal, Dimichid Sannish and Nashonapus. Ach, did you hear some Taspago do Irish and Pop?
Cogorda the slow.
Yeah. Kogo, and then I do to then the chef, nor hosting on Kate Cover. Yeah. In Papa Gomor and the Gwynedd. As we schreef son a sheer corner. Up near Morana and a hood top. A clear a gasping, the Hidal and the Spine and the Portugal in the right. Ak a taspa go dír, ní raibh sé rá hastal a muintir hasna in éfa. So scríb sé gcuine an cóga. Agus úsáide a litracha gcuine an acú, an cuinscríad. Agus bhí an papa na hastal leis. Hála go raibh an uachtar an Coláiste na Gael sa Royal, an senior Riordan, as Fína Kilmeady. Bhí sé siúd sa Royal agus deistigh sé litracha ó dír go idális, agus scap sé iad sé cóipanna den papa. So bhí man senior Riordan agus an papa ana pardú.
Óig gur hasig an coga óhanú chaile.
Bíidir bóbr an coga?
No, bhí an papa na séána.
Ceis go mac na tíréile?
Ó na tíréile, sí anrad I hasanna hastig an rialtas go meid tapiach na nasport leis an acrú leis an cuinscríad. So Ryan hastig an rialtas go meid na Catholic ag tréad agus staidóí agus ga henrad mar sin. So níor thug si mar an ád le impi an papa. Ag an taspa go ó dír, níor bhaintisce ige cén fá go bhaid staidóí bocht a bás san hasanna. Dan bocht bhí sé dála.
Bhí sé misniú prógach.
Ó bhí na henrad díon sé bhí sé prógach.
Agus seaamh an fós.
Nuair chuir sé gcuine Maxwell agus 1916 that Asharaita that he realized he was one of the O'Dwyers of Kilmanahan and Diagon Fuil Ursel in Oak in Niasan. I was near a van Sasson of Conoto.
Yeah, the Maxwell MP soccer, you know, like
Kauru Leshan.
Kauru Leshan. Yeah.
One Marianish roll example of one year I just don't train Martino real
Well, you see, beyond realtas na stature vísi ag déanamh na rialacha. Agus bhí rudí bhí rudí
dhéanamh an na rialacha nach raibh ceadach na students dul amach ach feadh gá uair an exam.
Bhfuil sin nuair bhí sé bunathe. Ach chúis a bunathe atá léag dóna. Well, bhí sé anna tóca ag gnám sin bhí anna bhéime gur cuairt me ná ag múna leanaí sa bhain sin anna háta. Gur cosúna bháin ar meach an déanachtm tugus an cináta a bheith testáil ó páistí.
Or the Shanawahal also the Bontor agus Fias Egiri Palama Kurinam Conosfora Ohasichi a big Montpellier Vichy
Ní hé Montpellier na Frank
I Nero Marianne Bonham this is.
You see, in Quidis na rialacha, raibh sí códiún bháilthe gur cóirta méid na ná ag múna milianaí, go raibh an sé na rialacha. Go raibh sé níos fearr ben gan tréanáil a bheith ann má scá. Ach hastig go ón aspel go méid na ná méid tréanáil facta chu. So sinné an fág hosna sé. Ach scata mé ag fás an éis.
Cúig míle.
Agus a bhain sé bhúig an chun micí bhún faoi go. In mind geleider.
Yeah. Going the fear chicken of one tuition.
Yeah.
You gotta keep back low. Yeah.
Could get clear. Yeah.
Be
You need to
better
keep
as well.
back low. No, you may own, but you need to keep back low actually. Because it's us, keep back low, and Kayla.
Oh,
Beaver, Lena, Ishmael.
okay.
We miss August, but more. Remember, eat, you know.
Yeah.
So so be bail on away and I was in dear to me being reflecting her
Right.
on television.
Yeah. Can I'm sure TG Carr then?
TG Carr, yeah.
Russia,
Yeah,
Russia.
yeah, TG Carr, yeah.
It's in Russia now, or should
Lucas so it's, you know, Lucas on trade Kayla.
All right.
The Piogna got Dennis in front
a trade.
She said Ballyhichter or a quarter shin it's a bear like a value quite a plane on him. A rose. A rose and appeared to many. Cartoon. That's what's in the gospel. And around us and appealed
to many. Roderick, you're no Renee, you're an Afron. You're talking to kind we banish in the refshe egg exturo and the banish against Dorche Grav and Far Kayla, refshe on nervish of their fat. You know, Riven and Charmanish. I'll see a curve on Fanya on man. I'll see the fucking now, take this ring as a sign of my love and fidelity. Shilna and fucking car. I'll do the show, Dorche. Take this ring as a sign of my love and fertility. I'll be in soccer around forever. I'll be in a command of a guy, you know. So she should just go back to Dorset.
Yeah, fucking Mihal O'Hare. Shemazel. I'm going to go a crying at a cave.
Okay, you don't grab Rachel, you know, where she across smart, don't smart.
Swedish.
Yeah. So you know that part of we chat us and.
Well, she didn't going to be on the who's the biggest. Carl McNamee.
Yeah.
Captain the Piercy.
Yeah.
In the bones all his work last.
Yeah.
So then go.
Yes,
actually, the feather cutter over.
I would say like we have actually the Nervoig Piercy Clay Canish. Should that be him?
Sure.
Yeah. The as
Yeah,
captain, yeah.
Carl McInerney, you need to soak an up for a cor or saw the rugby go Graham Oiche. We were hug Ellen Titley. Kite managed at McCurran. Riga the clown Riga Hassanan. Take 2K he can't manage the McCurran.
Oh yeah, take him.
Oh yeah.
Kate
Middleton. Kate Middleton.
Managed in the corner.
Middleton. Yeah.
I was had an eldership. Carl McInerney, Prince Charles. Of near book Prince Charles as Congress Lean Sherier. Mark Rocky. Kind of scenery to Mark Corn.
Coach managed in the corner.
Kate Middleton. Monster Corner.
It's Middleton. Dinner for that.
No, it's like
She was
egg mock.
Egg mock. What's that though? I don't know the Andrew.
William.
Yeah.
Ellen
Titley. Absolutely. Yeah. Vi er ler med slaur TGK det ni. Jag klar jag Roshin Garvi Rockwell Smeria.
Oh yeah, så ja.
Och så den bara för mormor en titel det laur Queenie Key card i Gaira.
Oh nice.
Ja, en lockte vi kom större klar. Ner låg eller det sorvain. Graslim nog då.
Det är så nu.
Åh.
Alltså låg ställen så.
Så lever slagen. Alternative count.
Hur pitchen så? Vad bort då?
Hur Carol med.
Åh ja.
Och det då var
Det känns så.
Törre det är Barbara Twist. Robert Stardomsa.
Kommer ställa Laur.
Ja, ta. Abel ta. Kabel och alltså. Det är tillgivare. Ta Carol tror det
Mora.
Yeah.
You know. Absolut.
Rubbish.
Rusker. Och vi väljer skinaka. Rusker.
Och det ska nog gå att kvälla på right in. Det mycket dragglor.
Jag får det krinne.
All campus.
Because she on still start from Kyle went to Mark now the carrying that was called the court.
Alltså det var like rock you know clue you know så det var.
Jag känner ja. Det blir lägre det drar
That's got fire or something. Not with tema for.
Oh yeah, we got fire. It's like a virus in it.
Yeah. We got in the let all
them down.
They're fast down eller?
Well, it took me to tourist that I that tourist that I
Yeah.
Is even I like to say Makle Moine Garvey.
Yeah, the här
Malagar första där Sean Tycho Garvey. Yeah. So yeah, so det kan gå more than enough. On a brass at Falun. Or do, you know? Yeah. Actually, the pop-up waiters. The pop-up waiter. Yeah. Shade the Fab.
Yeah.
Shade the Fab. There are three shots in the ban oss Net 5 FM. That hands as Krishy Von just one off, like just
Scalari
Scalari.
Oh, Oscar Limina, okay?
Yeah, vi Scalari så ska det bli. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, battery.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, just
So Lava push grimer Kangel agus Kashi in Milrese as Spark again con bar honey grass the day
Bejer and listen to Banish Witch.
Clutch me then and shock an angle. Hi, and listen to Witch. Yeah, come in 9 shiva clutch out Neil me 9 shiva ashkant.
Well, fun second, Anish.
Yeah.
Kekubella, okay.
Rebecca, she finished with?
Becca meets so sure. Lefa Oraclig, August Tommy Dick Dullinish, the Carnan Angle, Gadi LA, and America.
Yeah.
August Shin or Clay is in Kekub at touch up.
Hello, Dini and Shin.
Yeah.
Do my class ship, Rebecca Chimwich? Flushing Chimwich? Waterford. Coach Champagne.
Elimna.
Cannot Limna. Sakahar. Okay. Hi, Colleen and Shin. Now be cool, love. So, ta group of more agri and Shin Shini and Takarfad. Long group and Shin. Oh, that's your production reached.
Longer Mila Margaret, August, Pammy de Glar, Liv Galiwa, Carmila Margaret.
So, slow.
Lord, August can I live in LA, Big Miss Sharon Dave, August, Pammy live again, Orclay.
Longer Folia.
Longer Mila Margaret.
So, we make a math, the person good meeting in my head and wind shot is good shit, shoot the land.
Okay, so much the go lanu anish come kappa agus Railin agus will ship kinch will ship na mo check coloration. Ta, beter. Aber la mata fai ban ni ekam enya ak me hen your wallam go
come in now she ashkins bro.
Okay, in takarfad garma gatashin. So lanu mo Raila should go around sha. Erfa ura click agus by much kind let the reach take it. So in the year Shonil Saga Maktir Hishilin Negidera. Tabroner. Tasha listed no chicken. 1 second here. Well, good. Bridget is Jack of Vekidin, which are fad. Oh, Tasha Shin Street for Adam Oichkin, Tasha Husan Shin, San ear known a shock the club. So, yeah, Tasha different. Fang Vekamich, Kivich, Dinita, and Shakagan. So, Fekamahin near Wallam. Ta Paul and Shin, Ta Argentine, Ta Lucan and Shin, Ta Brian and Shin, August, Ta Fangvekship, President and Shop. Okay, that's a jacket. That's a good teach him up. Couldn't share this budget. Tasha Tasha. So, I'm featuring Dredgen is Jack Lekela Horja. Nis good agus nis good agus plus freshness go me share. Yeah, no, well not be a wall agus good start concentration. Agus what's that? That's how I'm carrying this. Show which Preston. Well you struck and shot. Agus by initiative here. Agus by much kind. So before doing which hen a coronahna are those is Michigan Katrina chance go will ahna agus Adam Hannah. Agus Ketu Fan. Okay. Agus Kirkester Paula. I mean, Elisa can Kehi. Kirkester Ketu Fan. Is Misha Paula. Ketu Fan.
It's Misha Arj. Agus Kitchen Tani Matorza.
Mowak.
It's Misha Brian.
Okay, agus tá muid lug fad an seo I gahar an Angle I California, agus tá sé híondig Imagine an seo, agus tá muid in oich dar bhanam Gypsy Camp, agus tá bunch ag Preston an Chella Gypsy Camp agus January Dowsa an seo. So tá muid gulla ag kind fi gachrod foin dawan, Brian wal latsa tos no bejer, mar níl tú I gahar an Angle. Cias tú féin?
Oh, it's same day.
So tagan tú
ó San Diego go cahar an angel le gweil golam.
San Diego.
Ó San Diego. Bhí tú ag fólam San Diego fresh. Yeah. Agus bhfuil tú ag fólam gweilge le fada le blian amháin le gá blian.
Troy bliana. Troy bliana.
Sin ionntach ar fad.
Oh, really?
Well, nu tá sé fear. So go mar tháinig tú go dtí an áid seo, beidir 3 hachtan ó hin, mí ó hin, cin uair a tháinig tú seo?
Mí amháin.
Mí amháin ó hin. So tá tú nuas sa grúpa seo agus tá ard áthas ar an bhfuil le sin ionntach ar fad. Agus céir fútsa, cén uair a thosaigh tú ag fólam gaeilge, an ra tú óg nar a thosaigh tú cén íse bhí agad nar a thosaigh tú?
Óg ach
Nico Hosh.
Ano.
Ano.
A lot of.
So is Peter that's an skills in ancient Peter.
Well, why am I Fulham Noravimeo my Shanahar, my Shan Shanahar, the couple of folk I guess Hershey Van Moro. So why economic why and Janga Olma No Archer
Ní ra Archer be ceartar fad agad fáilte seach teo tá de an seo tá an crack táchaí agus an duine crackáilte leis. Gunas seach agus tí sios agus lig de cí.
So nuair
Tá muid tosna.
Cúi mé go hallscoil agus an fear a bhí an mútear déalaigh sin dag sé ar an
Bhui sé áid chicken eile?
Well, Did you imagine how skills there? Sabbatical?
Oh yeah, big blian Sarah Nash cake. Sure, Lynn Sarah that being chance I give a rush.
No chance I give an option. So no vi ma walkis shinya neurology. You know, Jim Haim showing up.
Yeah.
I know. Possibly me
Sinnéanta gur fad. Sin rud a thugann spreagad a golóir daoine Somalian or flusin siad go Americanig. Agus is tócha is Americana chu agus ar nach chuig an am céine agus tá sé sin Jackar scatchi do bhain Somalia a hiiscin an grá an ag daoine de tanga an seo. Dúirtú cén duine an sean ahar dúirtú sin Chaos in Airne, as cén conda bhfuil is agad.
Bhí sé as in Sean
sinna fá, okay. So Joe an seo Aberhai agus ní raibhtas images géal go fóil fála, níacha tú go héireann go fóil go dtíon cuasa sin ceapan. Níacha. Ard agus Joe bhí sibse ar fórsa images géal. In nó na ngad. Ní rá?
Bhí mé ar is galach ní mé is a fórsa.
Oh, bhí tú hart ar an áid?
Yeah, yeah. We make a gene forza in Guidor.
Come on.
La Chila, course La Chila.
Sinach is fairly hell on the pizza. Nor be Mograhar an old Mograhar marching, which session sus Kirk. Logo moitne someone Garrett being a way on different so nor foolish fucker kusula first agus really martian. You should umlan culture, you near hick can't be a part of a part of it. Be tossa ag freistal ar idir scéal Joe. Agus bhí duine éigean eile ag freistal ar an gcomharsa leat. Joe eile.
Duine an Callíú.
Bhí Joe McHugh le ár Joe ar a gcomharsa céine.
Canna céine tá Green Graph agam leis.
Le go chara Joe.
Leis Joe.
Sníontach ar fad. So tá Joe inis bhí sé in ara gaeltachta agus tá sé in ara a ríist ar rud éigean eile. Tá brán arm Joe McHugh ní cohann cén postantá a faoi láthair. Ach tá brú orsa inis. Caithe tusa dul agus rud éigean cosú leis a dhéanamh agus beidir dul is teach sa rialtas America ceir a cheapan. Ar bhaile? Tá acu daí an seo. Far leat ceol agus gaeilge agus rudí mar sin. Agus tá Frankish agus freisin.
Tá Frankish agam agus bearla ar.
Yeah, agus tá ag cainflin ceol, tá ceol agat sa pála nach chfuil. So céir dhéana tú leis a ceol, bíonn tú ag canna nó ag senam nó Canada?
In Canada.
Yeah.
Shannon piano.
Freshen, fan ceart China to piano freshen, running with dermot sin. So being to wig over Gudian, ta core, aga ta group being say Canalaxa, agus being dramiacht, no dramiacht or shula fresh. Agus is Ashtor who, running with dermot. It's Ashtor who.
Yeah. Is Ashtor me.
Agus ta to Hollywood, ta to Snoich care. Agus it can't be Ashtor up. Ta bunch agus a freshen lish. Les gonaniacht agus rudi marsin.
Because agarbot me, like agarbot television.
Agus will aim for if television a mech atna ag dini or in Aaron a video couple.
You make over the West Wing, August House.
Oh.
Monk. John from Cincinnati.
Tashit fear call you in the keen. She need the keen is far long.
Arrested Development.
And it's Bralam shin. Yeah, the keen is far. Round into the keen is far. We may kind let's look and we may kind the scan on a connected. Connect us the scan on Latin. Can scan on a
Flavor 2049.
And can do it. Tata come up. Ax what she come up? So view dollars vachancher. Gurma hagat so mulla and shin. Preston to fein Vidini and Shaw and Chapton Shaw, the scan on the you should ni scan on a clear television. On Dini and Shaw and Chapton Shaw. You should have done floor television in Ackland and Irish Times and the folk in Ackland. Can't floor television be or should I? You should have tested them. Can't tell them speechless. Be too speechless. I was too. I gave these equivalent where. And near commission can't speechless. What kind of an floor television? So fi Bochelog
in on Polak the Showtime video.
Which is the Showtime will sagat? No, near me should after it. Come much fair country in the show. So sure the Harleyan thought pub and shot that top tower and shot Nackling. I thought oh show the Joe. Before them go gags nation for the fiumta. Agus Ostrodig will she dear can Nackling Kayla Tagandini it's Jack Agus Gin and she'd start the television on Bahama North Irish folk castle with him. Agus Shohan and Shomer Glass the door to. Agus Neil and Shomer Glass. So Christian asked them, Cap make around and Shomer Glass a Keely and she and I mean the hash story of Anna the in sheet struck of this banana sheet. Okay, Ian Timmy Ella. Joe and T-Lane Agat.
Teen Lane, yeah, Scrabble.
It's Scrabble, yeah. Okay, so which usage as an T-Lane a shop. Kid focal at our and T-Lane a trasnet no. Crack. Care the Keely and crack. Tasha different America agus Tasha in Aaron.
I'm used to just crack like crack of the agate.
Oh, kid sort Corla. I thought agus the walk and shot door the close of it. Nietzsche should care the core.
Crack is green, is Belga, and you'll say the druggy, no.
We have a small idea.
No.
Neil would you rod Martian. Mata Posti against like Nihish and a big against a piece of crack could be under who should all on. I could face your Tasha Kuntorchuk and fucking outside and shags being Eno or Americani nor Henshid coherent. I was fecking she the pub. Crack enough the pub. I was keeping she go will brie egg and Ellen Lesh. I can't get it's Bralin crack. Margiel is Bralin crack. I was spree if I have and it is something inspired Chango. Okay, here Della have it. And kid can go she is not Kaylee. And feature the end and ever hit kind of Kaylee. Well, in Kelly and Shahagan, the Conor Vega. Can't animate.
And Katie Rua, no?
Shanae, can't form well in Tanam Shin Erwell, isn't it? Rua Diganal, Keely and Rua.
Wild.
Shanae, Diganal being on Brie, Grui Grua. No, and that Rua. Shinan Ganara, no, nor hint to the folklore, have Brie Ella Lesha fresh. So, Mar Hampla talk Ka Rua, Kash and Tridge more meal talk. So Cat Rua shouldn't coffee on Brie Lesh Agus. And quick that an oichin or Husnium or near Husnium or in Snotch on Gypsy Camp. Husnium or she's over. Can't tell him if you're a gafe. The cafe is over.
Wild Thistle.
Wild Thistle. Agus Mariella and Wild in Wild Thistle shin. Tu said mar an Wild mar rua in Sakeli rua leis an Cambridge in a yen. Agus an Wild shin a bhí ní fion a bhí geste leis an ken shin. WILDE a bhí airs, so shin cén scríb nor callú le WILDE. Oscar Arnoy is bral an Oscar ta Oscar fócliste sin, so bhí sé sin an ag an. Okay, cean bháin eile. Ag dul trasna Gaeltacht. Cad in Gaeltacht, cad a chéadaí in Gaeltacht.
Actually, I'm Cantor, Lordini, Gwelga, is an Chandra the couple. And Dini,
Tagma, agus Tomwich na an seo I gahar an engel, agus Tomwich ag leabhart as so ceist. Gaeltacht atá agan an seo. Ní sé ifigúil fós. Agus brat an rud mar bhímuid ag smuoine Verdine cansas go ag bhín smuoine Verdine in air na bháin, ach níl sé fiúr. Áid sé chéile, se art.
Could we go cean an Gaeltacht I Canada?
Tá cean ifigúil I Canada sin. Tá ólas agus fao sin freisin bhíon?
Tá sam faoi an Gaeltacht sin ach
Ní ra tú líomh an fós. Okay, ná me se.
Agus nó sé fiigach?
Tá sé ifigúil hús an sin. Doscail denna cinnte níl sagam aran nó níl sagam cé a hús an sin. Ach an fear gceannas ar tá go leor foioine bheige agus bhíonn sé gobar go dtíobh agus tá geirí go gealó. Chonaic mé go bhfuil áid sé an eile I Canada inis agus tá deir seachtainna acu. Halifax Pager no oil shaken ella. So tá goige ag fás agus an rud atá siúil an seo agan inis na put sé inta gur fad an córá seachtaigh. So bhí sé limnach agus an tá sin seo agus bhí sé Canada agus bhí sé Canada agus bhí sé ar oil shaken so
campaign actress as well as in Gaeltacht.
Nach ionach an rud sin. Agus caiith mé adháil fuair mé picture den Gaeltacht an fógra nóair hen was seachtatá sagad ar gíomh óhar feicin an fógra. Tá picture go sin agam agus tá sé inachil sin doras ar mahachéin. So mógéilteach is féidir linn ar méilteach céin sin sin. Okay, céir cean eile. Céirta eile agus saora. Saora. Cén séisiúr is fearlaat. Fearlaat an saora nó an fór nó an tarach nó an cíomhre. An saora. Cén fá an saora? An fór. Well, no be fiochan sure mar sin tá cead ag a bheith difriúil agus aontaíonn pála leis. Okay. Daoine le saora ar dús, cé dúirt saora? Well, tus a saora, cén fá saora?
Níl spell ar bhí.
Agus tus a freisin?
An fór.
An fócht, agus brala éire. So.
Well, it's far on Saora.
Ach, tá sé an sehan se saora. Níl sé róthain a bit? Tá tú cearcadú leis?
Tá sé
Agus míon tú snáb a déon tú snáb san airig in óhain
níl mé ag snáb go
Rigóilta a go am go hamta is sefa. An ag sceir futsa nóir tá am séir agad ón scoil a déon tú go dtí an trá nó cad dhéanana tú leis an am siúlta agad. Bíonn tú gimar cliffi?
Again.
Kids were cliffy if you nugget.
Nice answer.
Master Pradisha, how much a Corwil guarantee finish is bra long shin. Which a jacker on position?
Tashi Jacker.
Agashin and far ball at the page or more tall dootlan on smalling shin. Okay, door tussa on 4, me and Sarah. Ken from 4.
Well, I'm sure in Los Angeles, the chance row hey.
Shin a freshen, yeah.
August. It's Bralum and Solace.
Yeah. How's it different?
Martha's the town. We in these Eastless Fair, I guess. It's Milan and Swoop Bigs and Air. I guess. It's Milan a maybe store has. A dries in air.
She either other one agus rodella.
It's proud.
Yeah. Inta carfad. Kurt foot so frame. Can say sure is fairla.
Is farlam an givre.
Oh, that would differ their father, because Inish don't can find givre.
Well, Shay and change the situation is klar. Nimaliam and Cho.
And chess, yeah.
Chess is
yeah. Agus nóítá an féle an nola gagan ag an am sin agus brontan na si agus rudí mar sin. Ní hanna sin sin chomór
is Parliament and I'm sure.
Okay, in the nella, Paula, Kirt Tagatsa, an Saura, an Tarach, an Four, no Givra. Is Parliament. Agus Marangena, Martan Solis Tifrul, Martasha Ur, I'm sure. And I'm sure, Kinche. Kin Filcha ta Agan Savor. Will Filcha Agan Savor. So Saura Tabialtana Agan. Lunasa. Lunasa Shintus Norna. So I tus Sha, Shin an Avlian, come to talk to the Givra. So the Chita Sawan Agan, Ihauna. Agus tá Lunasa agus ke ramig saura agus tá bialtana. So cén sé sure is farla an tarach an saur an four on gina. Question. Come with some foreignish. Let's say sure. Níl tú cinse, tá cata smuoine bhar agus tógta am ní léon Jeffrey sin. Okay, cés foca lead atá agat. Okay, Corja. Es brala man foculshin Corja. Ken saistini at agat mar Corja. Ken sortini around ship mar Corja. Here talk ma within a gumaishe mar hara agat. Joe.
The gas. At home, run.
Yeah. So more talk. Kahavim Shireen, talk to Sulenikela, Surgery effect, Portulenikela. Here then, what is talk of tea? Master Igara.
Strong Dini Rekucha, and this ground, this heel.
Yeah, take him. Yeah. Tashid the trust more than she's gonna marry. Is fetch that money in a behag. Agastan in Ansha, and Rukapata Aganansha is Bralam Ladini and Shaw, Agus Gomor Ladini Leguege, Pakan Chili Kelamar, Mardor Pultarodegan, and Space Kane, Agantamojik, over our son and Rod Kane and Kawi Shishin more. Akiatadini Mahansha is Bralamid. Aquan Grin, Tashishin Ian Tucker Fad, is Bralam, Kevin Captain to Savin.
Smalam Dini Krishta, Agus Leshkula,
Krishta, Agus Leshkula, and Master Dagan, Lishtukt, Agus Leshkula Kela. Comes Wien version Mehenish, Motatu Lishta, Tasagat, and Balachus A. Skila Road, the Yenov. Beautiful Rodega and Shinaga. Biochtini ag rá fadó. Tá sagad nor vín to ag scríomh leis an láb jazz agus nó leis an láb lé. Mas kitog a ceolthibh mas kitog who tá rud ag an atch a banchla níl tú le trust agus an san focal idálach dan focal pléis an sinistre tá sé cosú le sinistre sféirle. Biochtini mar sin. Mastualain rod mar sin mar vidini gra mas kitoko actually doilen bhfuil sé fear ach bhíoh siad gra mas kitoko seans bhfuil tú fear chlichte nó gur duineú a bhrisin an dlé. Mastual sé sin fear bhfuil éon iarne banch leis níl sé fear dar le. Yeah. Bhíoh go leor pisró go mar sin bhíoh daoine a gra mar sin. Okay, cé cean eile? Changa. Kadi and Changa is fair.
Well done.
Well, 1 second, Preston. Hagalor Changa P. are all the seconds. It dohora. Kadi and Changa is fair. And well and kesht fair all the time. Ken Changa is fair, let's say. Samoa. Bhfuil sé Jackar agus ceachaí bhfuil is agad Samoa. An ráta is Samoa? Ní acu tú go dtí an tír. Ach tá sé rólas agad. Cén fá bhfuil sé cumá? Bhfuil fuam deasig bans leis? An féidir le rud éige a rás atanga sin. An féidir le díagaid rá is Samoa. Tá mé chuir an spot in ní sin fearrá sin. Inrod. Aha. I dobar. Vi arregla. Vi tú gobar leis an gunde Los Angeles an seo. Vi tú gobar an chunde, sé. Ó agus bhí daoine ag labhairt samó an san áit an raibh tú gobar. Agus sin an chuí. Agus an ra go leor daoine ag caint is Samoa. Bhí go leor daoine a tháinig go Samoa go dtí an chunde seo. Agus sin an chuí dólam an teanga sin ionintach ar fad. Cé fé teanga chuí pagan? Erle? Gaeilge? Samoa? Spanish? Frankish? Germanish? Yiddish? Yiddish. Sin ochtanis. Is lór sin, is lór ocht. Tá gur leor an sin agad. Agus ionintach an rud ar fad é, so tá spéis agad san sin. Bhíon bhfuil teanga eile agad seachas béarla agus béir. Ach tá an teangas fearr agad agus sin rud is nach. Ok. Bhfuil teanga eile agad?
Gaeilge, béarla agus Spanish.
Spanish, gentle Spanish, bíntu
Vegan Spanish.
Yes, sin goma. Yeah. Skol, tá sé tábhachtach an seo, mar tá go leor daoine an seo, bhíon go leor daoine ag labhairt Spanish an seo carna. Na níos mó daoine ag labhairt Spanish ná in Maryland. So tá sé andifol a fad. Ein teanga eile agad. Beag an éidir rancation go ag mar sin?
Ja, no, in skol. Skol, rankish agus Germanish agus
Yeah. So, bin sa van skol? Di fwy fwlm Frankish agus Germanish sa van skol?
Frankish sa van skol, Germanish sa no skol, agus Vegan Frankish sa no skol.
Ano ar fad. An ra sians agad dul go di an rank agus an Yagaman?
Well, no, vi me an near.
Tá tú fós an o?
Me han, what?
Tá tú fós an o?
Yeah, it's me. No chance of either.
Right. Nor a foiith an as more intuition. I've been to my chance I could finish. I've been to a government. Chuka Shirash, chance could Chuka Shirash, we're thought to sit here, Chuka Shirash, my yeah, dinner with Jam earlier. Darn sheet bullshit, because we'll have her rocky, nor thought to wear her reach, how to check the rash. Paul, what ain't Changa Ella agad? What Frankie agad?
Béarla agus Began Inis. Canim Idalach.
Idalish fresh.
Idalish. Frankish.
Come on.
Germanish.
Wow. Shaniantak. So nor tatu Kana being an blas agad agus beju gulcha eski. Darn daini gulchanis eski changachi olam nor tatu Kana. Master will shin fear and Gaurian and Kjol le changa olam. Mar hampla arjuna vi session og want to in Oran as go? Near one. Okay. So yeah, vi she dagen gominnig nor vi mar in Aaron or vi mar sa van skol do side sheet Oran gominnig as in a he vi the ball in the changa. Domsa karanche af brahancher and dinner. Tá sé éca gomsa ach na daoine atá géisle le níos se go héasca sin. Okay, Joe bíonn tosa chana freisin nach
as Latin.
As Latin.
Or not English.
Corna hagla sig anwa haar fad. So, I mean, she kinda ag an affrin gach dona. A sheplug mad?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay. Well, the shenita, but Tashan saga chak and chak her imagine is fitting that they should of some so we get her imagine as legends in the shenita. Agus an kinal shervish no an affrin at akap what she are bad. As legend, no, just.
Erfad is Latin.
Wow.
Norman Sagard, Kindred Erfad, okay,
she acne an different pain as legend, acne or touch a kind of being a conscious bear than vision. I've taken shit go your than Latin, my shame. I was master will a legend needs Jackrat, no needs SP, not on Grave.
Well, Tegador, Buckle, Erla, obvious, Rakish, Latin,
yeah.
Aka, Neil, the Latin, no one,
Kodak. Okay, Marta Tuklista. Okay, tá fa leháin fóca an rudatágat an tíléine se. Ní ra plan aga mé seo dhéanamh, hiúil sé isteach leis an tíléine se, ní ra tad an seo planáilte. Agus an fóca is fearr atágan. Gaeilge. So, bhí mé in hús Ventura agus bhí na Highland Games an sin, agus bhí go leor daoine géirí Gaelic a ólam freisin. Agus bhí sé spéisiúil agus bhfuil mé le trúr agus bhí Gaelic agus bhí sé interfaid agus tá si de géirí mónseir a hacha an seo. Ach fecham na rudaí atá cosúil lena chéile agus na rudaí atá difriúil, rud amháin atá difriúil in ortá siad san ag rá tú. Tá difriocht idir má tá aithna wathagat ar an duine, so tá an fudamáilta agus an neamh na máilta cosúil leis a rantíis leis an tú agus a bhú, tá sé sin acha. Yeah, tá sé sin simú, tá camión agin a beag an ingeflein. Fadó, so hánig na Franca. Ní sagam agus sin cleist anhág agus bheag spéisiach am freisin. Mar nar bhí si de grosin tá sé Jackar gomsa mé héna chur isteach sa bheon agna sin. Dearn tú a gcónaí agus nóir tá méid caint go fermáta le daoine. Dien sagam ceapan bute beag an in fuór ach ní hééis sin an chuí in na néic in siad san ar agus nóir céan leis an Spáis tá bhíon daoine an ar máta go jo ag tús nóir nach bhfuil aithna cabar daoine dearn siad senior nó le mar sin. Ach ní hagann sé go nádúrtha domsa mar is bralam an crack agus just bheith ag tógáil an síl go bhfuil a daoine agus tá sin an Jackar go jo. But again, it'll be a bit different. Ní dearn siad slán, dearn siad mar sin leat nó mar sin léamh. So bhí sin mar sin. Tá sin spéisiú just rá mar sin. Agus brala mé. Go gan halban is in Gaelic, yeah.
What make chapter ó Mocarja Mar?
Aha.
Agus
tá
sé ag cover in Glasgow. Gaji me anar agus dirt me go ra tá sé ag fólam welgan na haldan.
Oh, bavralam é sin íon, bavralam dólam that's just códian. Bavralam dul go ilan skinach the Isle of Skye, bavralam golan sin tá bavralam frastal ar sawnmór ostig. Tá old school an sin aca agus is féidir le forsa íon sa Gaelic fiction sin.
Fuair sé na daoine in Glasgow.
Tá
welgan na haldan an.
Tá. Tá daoine.
Darren Jema Hafu.
Yeah, agus tá sin níos go bhfuil sem mar drasú fusa ar idir scoil agus tá bhaige túisgurt agus tá sin bhaí is i ddíise dul go bhaige an cosúil na chéile. Si an cosúil na chéile. Ach tá glór achhainna ar lína aontanga óla manis, bhí mé ag tuairteach ólis faoi Gaelic ar YouTube agus bhí go leor le fáil an freisin agus féidir an ruid cinna aonam leis an éige. Nis tá mid ag caiint an Amharca ar bhailh inrod a bhaint le daoine in Éireann faoi Cathair na Nangle nó San Diego nó cén fá ar bhailh ar córdóp teacht ar cuairt go San Diego nó Cathair na Nangle. Céir tá le déanamh an seo.
Or give Scannon, no, Trahana no jazz and and green. Tan I'm sure go Holland gasha an Jeffro mar German pain go era an far the sauce of Los Angeles. Ach, Bejer.
Yeah. Lovely in the tier 1, it's lovely in the tier 11.
Yeah, so
and
it's also, Bejer and sauce go getting to chapter 7.
Louis to the throne, Caddy and Thraw is Farliv, I got him in England. Will Thrawn is Farliv, Patach. It's full of and Thraw, Kay and full of and Thraw to San Diego. Ganyev. Purchase Jackard. What time Cartag changes Jackson Broga, changing off, I change Jackard Nima. I wonder to mission is even the Matrog, is even the Ganyev, is full of the Broga, because Kaham the Broga Webbings and Stucky Wemmings and the Mishu. Aksha changes Jacks the Chorus, changes Jacks Chackers, not watching the Asian. I will in throw we let it on his Garna throw Ellen. Hazuma Godes. I should talk more, me talk fashion. Agus Jen and she clerk for television, she could be nutrition. She call on mention. Care footset. Can't throw Sparlet, Paula. Taconi or the Redondo, will? Agus ta throw death and shin Redondo. On death. Yeah. She non throw Spar? No, will in. Care this Sparlet. Malibu, no Redondo, no King Clan is Jesha.
Is from Redondo.
Yes, Tashi on Destination is even a me. Agus Taranga Galantion in Redondo fashion, so Timogen Chinner dear being. Agus come it to a harness strap and I could talk to a Gobarolian, with so much Guillermo again, Dickinson. Can trust Farletza?
Major Charles and no Charles, Venice, Aka, Tashida, Cloda Hagavini, Marial Tashi.
Co-Hollandson, yeah.
Tagalordini may stock egg Venice.
Tá ceartagad tá sé cinálín craáilte ach ag sin an rud atá tarnteach. Tá sé simú, tá sé an simú go jo, so nuair hen tú go dtí trá Venice mar hampla fecinn tú daoine. Bhí lead an sin agus bhíoh sé ar na rollerblades agus ag jogláil agus bhí rudí eisteacha ag jogláil ag a bhí fíor contúirteach ar fad go bhí daoine Been bolla at san air o am gaham freshen tonight shin agus yeah near sagam age Venice agus Santa Monica thought she'd on different agus brown it's brown put when on dul the rubber on tra one goody tra na three jagani custom and three jagani tashi down home girl and the came and shin and malat ein tra we left kin tra is far left Santa Monica, no Malibu, no Redondo, no Seal Beach, no. Can of Spa. Long Beach. That's a well, she's so Oyasanish, yeah. Can't for Long Beach. Fashionis more. Papertanshin, that Pallanshin. Long Beach on a waterfall. Yeah. Tabald, all your luncheon in Long Beach. Can't find them for a mall. Monrian Moira, the Queen Mary, yeah. Agus Dernship will Taisha an Loma. Will Taisha an Loma? Wakaship and Taisha? Chapter to walk to the Taisha scale. Inish doing, Kim Parla.
That's all we'll make we Taisha. That's all PGA.
And right to our Lom to him.
We may have a couple of.
Agus Ari to in Rodashta. Okay, so San Diego, you're on kind of San Diego. Shock us and throw here this picture with you.
Well, Neil Shea on Florida.
Small chin.
Yeah, small. This one.
Top four.
Los Angeles. Ton spare blonde.
Yeah, ton different yeah. Yeah, ta true you and Shahagan, ta five bagan nations magan Mexico, yeah, ta shishina.
Yeah, shine. tá really Mexicana.
Chulahoid. Tá si an seo freisin, tá si sin fear freisin. Ach tá pork all in Balboa. Yeah, Ceir tá sin.
Tá Teach na Heran.
Safark.
Safark.
Teach na Heran.
Yeah, Teach na Heran. Yeah, is sé Teach Culturlan.
Come on, so dar Culturlan agad in
agus sinné
in ar ólam tú.
Yeah, sinné.
Wat sin intach ar fad, so an bhfuil ort íoc as an teach nó an bhfuil sé Sarah Nashkin nó?
Sarah Nashkin.
Wow. Tá sin intach ar fad. So
agus alán Chapine agus
Cem
World Sport there, I guess.
Ah, right, sinna fá. Cem blian?
Cem blian
Tádó, 10 million, 5 million, 3 million?
Níos má trí sí.
Wow, bhhaid siar. So nuair tháinig an World Fair an sin, chomh siad na tithir fad agus chuid duine ó hacuteach ag deapanseir chuna sa mar a bhí an dahan ar fad. Ach dág siad an teach sin agus na daoine óngultúir sin bhí ceadach an teach úsáid le gcuig mar hampla teach na Héireann gcuig a bhúna an sin ar fad. A míon ceol an sin freisin?
sé ceol ceolán agus Kinnetáil?
Kinnetáil?
Yeah.
So tá clog Kinnetáil?
Yeah, tá.
Cámuid sin íon freisin. Bhrála mé sin. Agus nuair bhíon club Kinnetáil, a bhacha tú club Kinnetáil? Níarca.
Tá sam cé hí
áid tá ana go tarna an man a bhíon sig móna. Nuair a bhí me se óg, bhí Kinnetáil ag na leat. Bhí Kinnetáil ag na Cailíneach, bhí Kinnetáil ag na leat freisin. Bhí si an fúil agus bhí si an Kinnetáil bin an nós fadó. Níl sa mu siad bha dhéanamh in is agus dáíre bhí darná agad nóir a bhí pullins na stoki, bhí is a an conversation i dhéisiú. Ní in an Indonesian, níos mó mar tána stoki stoiki tintomach agus ceníon tú stocha nua. Ach, ar bhúin ar ólam tusa Beiidir Kinnetáil nó ar ólam tusa? Well, is agad chunas Kinnetáil? Ní dhéanaan siad ar scoile? Ní do chalíní ná do bhóchalí?
Níl.
Okay, so bhfuil an scéal sin cailte agan? Ar chaile mar sin? Paul, bhfuil agad chunas Kinnetáil? Knitting. Níl. Agus féidir na gabónar. Níor bhála me dearn tú dearn na nation níor bhála me sin íon ba chorabeh.
It's probably more
Yes,
sure.
Yeah.
The grand the
just yeah. Ach ní in na fear. Bíoch siad an ósig na fearation í na go an éan. Bíoch an skill sin nach.
Bigger background is long in economy act Alalia.
Yeah, yes, cuz am sin tá sin imi, yeah, tá sin imi. Tá technology dan agus fá much na stoki se agus tá si dan serex on chin agus hier ha ella hagan siad agus mór trúbul an scéal. Sin cuid an cultural fashion. Yeah, it's cuivan am cuasí economy the pepper am bhí me go donna ar fad, bhí cócaracht le Jane freshen agus go me gachrod. Yeah, bhí sé ufasach ar fad. Okay, so ein rud eile ar bhhailh country mar tá sé country tam ar fad. Ar bhhailh a bhíú faoi cén fá tá sagam futsa art. Cén fá beidir brion ar thosa tusa ar an mhaige. Ceist mhór tá brónar.
Well, is ceist mhór. Milsam King Bob.
Chola tú duna canse scoilige ar tú canse ceoltóirí?
Cool me being wine Beidir Milsam Tashi.
It's Jim Gabrianish.
Yeah.
It's my brother Guacha, Stockton Nutrition. Preston Vitusa Igomortus. Igomortus egg on Irish fair of which you and Sean and Painach Eranach. I was with a douche. At the spawn which done the line and feature let's a sponge done the dini care the void. And feature love a called a herbe, fangavek much. Da fangavek much, da coalition, you sagum. Shine, Cabronorum, Agus Derrenche Butchor, Gavilis Shakjeg, Comortus Skeliachta in honor Dolly Martin. Ken Scale, and couldn't let Ken Scale the Dinish too. Scale of him. We soccer no free, moonshore no, we quitting them. Can't scale the other thing enough. You're not my jarma there, my hand. Bishan what? Bishan what her fa. Corroshin is Nakala Long Beach in Irish Fair Notion. Yeah, August dust 20 since launching from us with motion. So the Nero share Shula family in the world, so she the Rashiks, but awesome the one she rash. So Shina kid or doing ya, if I had like parch on it, support the shape, Italia, Scalia, Aronia, August, K every instant mortis Aronia. Paula, can over on a vehicle, Nicotinland, can over on a castle. Do you know which jarma there? Can I squelge? Did we cast our on a squelge? Nicotinum can over on a vehicle. Nicotinum occurred. Nicotinum occurred. Yeah, Tashemi. Okay, Fish Danma. The schedule moral for Russian her fan. So, and Jane Shop Pager by Joe, Augustine Yellen, August Pager Green and Ocean, and Blaine Chacoan, August Pager Lucan, Mortis, Philiapton, okay, Jaron and I need some dollar dagaman. Take them. Okay. So, go with your Russian Kesta and Shop Pager. Kadi the 3 order on his answer live. Cash it's moving. Okay, Peppa. Can you the 3 orlan is answered? Or should I have it?
Canas for behind calculation.
Oh, come on. I know her father. Joe, talk to your lads.
Is Jacker on cash?
Oh, sorry, I was bralling the cash to the Jacker. Come with cool.
Tashi needs to
Commodore? No one and Torani?
No, 20.
Okay.
No.
Talk one.
Small.
Keep on the kills, man.
Small Green Day.
Yes, by the way, expression.
Obvious.
Yeah, on the one.
Is Mama on tour coming up for the Diva?
We should also come. And what? I've done it as Berlin or with Rankish.
As Rankish.
Yeah, let's intention. Yeah, and what fun. Good for you.
That's the starting.
Aber also are they as by ethnic in here?
For the Diva?
Good amount. Okay, no fun. Follow. Here, put some.
Is Mom 9 Inch Nails?
Question. You want me to be him a love, no, I know, Jella, because Bralman and Button Kirk, I know Harvard. German. No. Be my rock, German, Lucan, Ryla, Kira Ella. Ryla. 9 Inch Nails, August.
August. Incubus.
On what? Anam Spatial. Anam Spatial are thought. Bullshit. Just chat. No, come. No, not changing. Could you tell me Aaron Air? Could you chat? Horrick. You can't slash the dini. Upper hello, Lesson Rivera.
Hello, it's Mr. Fodrick. Oh, Inish Carlin.
Anna her fad.
Octor Lochern.
Anna her fad. So Nila na go for a versha. One man lesson versha. Shaft no hin. This is here nach é agus tá gweil geg freshen agus tá ceol leige. Honnig sé chocolate and violin was go sin am ceol.
Sin,
Sinné, Anna her fad. Agus yeah. Bí mu an seo gat dóna tasúla go maiid an leis an grúpa agus ortin le an. Ag an nóid seo támuid ag Jane of Cora seachta ag fepan sin te fiorgaid agus seo an choíireach blanda, so hiúd was Jacker sin in an is the chain ach tá fáilte mór agus Jack agus bí páirte an bhfuil tí sios? Okay, so ceiste na go, chur ceiste, cé agus gachra, ban ólas bhaid.
Alright, is that Alright? Yeah. Alright,
Guys, come go to the honey niche.
Tell me honey in Sherman Oaks.
Sherman Oaks, okay. Que roubada de que roubada
Que roubada se tá tão show, but when shock it was can
three shots.
So tá tu nua. Go check the car in angle. Will in multi agave do can I check for do dollars I got an angle. Tá Ireland week Carlo. Will sagad for Ireland week? Okay, well tá run. Well, tá go leor leor di ag Carlo Iha Moirach ka hol karna mór míltach le Lisa Hannigan agus the Strikes of Steniela an sin Vine agus Sunset oich an sin by Rodigan Shul LMU by an consul ag kainch agus an vascular kainch sin agus an sin an Gadin Rod mór míltach pop gweltach so sin fearhall so tagagi le wordal sin fearhall so an rodul gwil pop up gael tagagi for yara actually so in Rodella well in question the agatsa for it don't group
Cause around it
is Mission Joe
Susha.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Joseph, Jeanette. Is Bishop Paul.
Argentine Ricardo.
It's Bishop Graham.
Agus Tefiorvich, Jeanette. Just Budula. Anna her father. Okay. Kirsten Abo.
King pass the target.
Ken over.
Cow engineer.
Oh.
In the Torah. Anna.
Yeah. I was Bulgari
been to go for Bulgari. I know her father. There's an Reeve, like sort of machine check. I know her father.
In sort Bulgara.
Real time.
Okay.
Tradition. Just Rodegan done Reeve. Okay. Oh no, constellation Rod Tarshu Logan Filover, yeah. Constellation hangouts, take a minute. So Feckin Tladini, I was going to kind Tladini. Bishop Constellation Star Trek Fedora of America, Vepper Aftashe Parlo in it. Maho. Ain't that Stella?
A cover?
Can't sort of advertise, can't sort of advertise.
It's Agriculture Television.
Neil over Agassiz.
The only pissed off Tommy a brand new Irma hitting.
I know Fiona Spradman Hanam, Kenishi.
Kira
Sure. Would she egg Frasteller school, like preschool nor school? Nina
near the shack
and Legion. Well, Shannon Thomas talked to she in her fat. Yeah, Bantan was Mark Cross and she was killed. So, in Rodella.
On to Shannon Kill.
Well, Shin Kesh Mark. Paula. I mean, Shannon Kill.
Shannon Piano.
Ooh.
Ronnie, maybe.
Ronnie, so Curran Kish to Rasher and Shannon Tussakill. Man Shannon plus a cure.
Shannon Agus Father Morgan, Father Bank.
I know what her Cure traditionta?
Oh.
Or no way. Shannon, Elaine Cure Lelan. Take him. Okay.
It's probably looking at follow. It's why they say.
So fashion agat near a circumstance. So Shannon to piano. Agus fan fado agat freshen. She ain't her father. How much cure could have occurred the Kayla? So date magician again is session mal better to snow agus for they get in a best she ain't her father. So Ken Oran Ken Oran is Fairland. Ken Tunes is Fairland. Galore.
Maybe hen bar.
Neil Hanagamarty.
Agus the chattering magpie.
On the her father. I was thinking she can't chuck there.
Agus McMahon's favorite.
Agus and can Sansale McMahon fresh. So show Reelana Agus Pertina.
Reelana.
Okay. So yeah, agus been dini ag dawselesh. No, we're being to ag shedam and me to shedam la Spain. No, I mean to ag shedam la bana kyo. Me to la bana, la band, no la Spain. La Spain. Okay, I know what her father. Are all them to Anshaw America? No, are all them to in Aaron? In Aaron? In Aaron. Okay. Well, in kyo lagat hen.
Oh yeah, I'm kyo.
Okay.
You make him off him.
I've to go my na channel. You're a second fish, look, and can order hospital. Can order hospital to a kyo, or Vito old freshen? Yeah, agus tag drehar agus will kill like the grehar freshen. So agus galair agus when the horle she can will session or fado no will she rather again.
Isaiah piano.
Isaiah piano. I guess
Tossa piano. Right. So tambu agutson martapera agutson. Afni komortis tan. Joe, Tossa no go into kana. Will it or the skiola?
Ferrer.
So to ogolor force, the stage let us to. Can go on.
Bawangam Shanaman piano. Wall Vader.
Yeah. Hamun Church in that.
Is fear Akashi Rowa jumps up.
What should I tell which a moonshot? Can he a moonshot if I come out? But should be done the American moonshot done that.
No, it Tommy Kitchen is moonshot and Scott May Tashi in a Coney or Redondo Beach, I guess.
Yeah, that should be a running fadon.
Yeah, Ferrer. May Law one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Agus be my brand were an Reaver Agus been ads ag chapter is full of nads of being ag chapter on come up. I can't one Agus Kakinali, but she could le piano. Can't a rolla amach just. Is feidir le a rolla Swiss agus a rolla amach agus sé chur an Bauer agus é chur the wall an woman tá sé an cosú leis an piano in áíre íon an technológia Preston well ein úrlis ceol agat bhfuil mit chun an sinnamar an piano nó an Bauran nó an fiddle nó aonrad Tunanin oorlogski a Bauron, so being for a Mauron, Marta written mother, Marta dan dausa again. Ta dausa egg Preston, ta got canal dausa again, ta written in the egg fresh. Okay, in Rodella Walling kind of Gomish and Chav, Marta Tamek Jane Dharma the Ruddy. Kin Shanokal is fairly. Oh, what ain't Shanokal?
Grandson.
Being
got.
Steve Gorjack Mil Maldiv.
Oh, the Haber. Keta checked in our knee, let the hull.
Oh, DCU, so, Mickey DCU.
You know, just told them off. Keta checked in our knee.
DCU?
You know, she has a children. We're taking a cross, and Reaver thought, Nina mentioned on Shabbat.
It's DCU a bheith ag teachta bhórnaíoch.
Oh, DCU and yeah. Okay.
Ó scór an camera agus dúig mé picture díobh ar fad?
Okay. Tá gachtain a teachtas teach group picture den group ar fad.
Éimteach agus an sin bheith mí ag dul go DCU.
An go bheith muid bhfuil man an éon rud aon leis seo. 1 second.
Fiú mai
yeah, cahamid dridging teach mar seo beidir.
Yeah.
So dinne taobh here agus is teach a bhríon íoc sin tú ar for bit 1 second. Put me as a mala.
Éimteach.
An go bheith muid. Chéan go distract a bheith muid bhfuil gachtain an bhil chóir go méid duine beirt trúr cehar chuig ar seair seachtar bhfuil seachtar sa Victor. Nó bhí Okay, tá an just a cúne, okay. Con
an duine sa cúta
Tápáric an sin bheictipáric sinné gachtain an Preston ag an Preston. Preston is
agus Katrina mas fé le is Congraí comá. So an bhirt ar
Oh, Kinolene sort of right, yeah. Sinead, Thomas Bakley on.
Yeah, so the Bakley out. So Sinead, Gurmila Magov.
Okay,
McLaren Govan Shin.
Good I let's see you. August.
Long Sanger Magov.
Woohoo! Jinta.
Úntaach óine so be mé live anish nadir an bhfuil bhórrud ar mute nó? Yeah, úntaach. Tá mé an siad clostal? Nán, yeah. Yeah, so bhfuil siad sé réile dul den mar sin? Be mé live anish nadir an bhfuil bhórrud ar mute nó?
No sin mhain scarclórnis. Did I make a shot? Cool.
Yeah, so we'll shoot your real adult then, Mission.
Yeah, well, it's fun to run to the like the stage of Hushuk must well. No, she won't start learnish.
Yeah, that's something. We're after a July. Peter, my quirking to Sue Sonia, August Curry make like rashers. So tá an córa bio DCU faoi láthair ach just tá 5 techniúil golóir 5 minute techniúil a hééis le gin an tatan seo ach níl ach níos liú ná cuaigúir clic lidl nó mar sin de so chuirmí clic eile ar DCU agus tá siad goin go méid siad linn an sin. So ben carn an angle a bhí ar siú raibh seo August is DCU a bhééis linn gotí mad na mórach. So seo óin ag teachtarí a ríis, úntaach Anya?
Hey, man anhuiir an isisiún go raibh feedback ag teachtú YouTube chumáid bhí sear oscailte go man sin, so bhí an Google Hangout agus YouTube ag dul ná.
Okay, perfect. Well, sin úntaach. Anya beg she beg Claire Glaker of Harter Mani had just commied on fish on Avru August beg she jagwell live just sweet pizzas or do scoop Rodella.
Cool, okay, perfect, Gurmila. Just fun there, could see the Ella coming on. Hashtag the nice stuff.
Yeah, I will see Latin and she know Elaine Ella.
Yeah, no, to my Latin, to Lumpane and Fachania Bidger, Jaiba Ella to Renier and Balak, so.
Pushing brushes, fair lumps on a flash, if I could blow mate the program. Look at me, piece of a good shot, I was scream me. Alright, she like train on the McLean and there shots.
Yeah, so the mission. Oh hey, could you that? Yeah, no, the
Conor Gallagher Marino.
The mission we are in Fogel like on loan and yet the Brahma Wammer Shilly her so the kosher is again Somalia yeah no she'll gur like gur one which on consultants and trainal few just feel in a soccer the sheep just
Sinead agus bhí an irritin closí ag súla in like near hig me Grab cum an gwelig onto ar fod, so sin úntaach.
Yeah, agus sin go 8 college the dhéag an.
Wow.
So chuid mór riní agus reinintach like bhí cuaigar aine an, but like tríide bidger os go an banrí nach mai bhí like deithnar an, bhí bidger an coiste le acu, so really like bhí turn out.
Yeah, bhí sé úntaach. An raibh tú sa clóbíthe Ina?
Yeah, bhí roiénach.
Yeah.
Ihe loving.
Tying out mod in all right, yeah.
Oh yeah, chuid mór cín tain an bhí like chaintrí stoch in scachred agus nearment ná fiú ceis nach her who just like oh yeah an moment like creating undiggling just like load vagging and diggling stuff but no yeah bhí chuid the lads just in a cholle in some club and sin an other gan come so yeah no ihe mai bhí an.
Agus an represent an jobh le seo dhéanamh.
Father Rasha do dalgan yeah no ceirlóir sa bhí ihe dénach aga mí ar réir go maiid agus inis choral. Si ceirlóir yeah. So yeah, sin an fá sin nach is ag an coiste le gur marrás fós tá siad san ar malgadis so go mé.
And like more on divount.
So by true again fantastic because she don't get my birthday like chalked August chance go by Dina chalked their margin come my so
oh she
yeah no to gonna jazz can you catch the bonding of on
August on Kbade atá Eric Gushalik a Gwibsha
so tá Dinner is a go
Orig, I don't know.
Doig go sílam doig tá trú acu ar chláta minseach do fuiile láthair agus daoine gachan áisiúí, but yeah, tá ar an omlan tá go ganna ag, but níl aithní anna go am céin an am fad, so ahrann sib. Yeah, tá cuiste mai agin tá raint daoine sáilíos ar seachtaine, so
agus céimúir atá dhéanamh go sé an bhfuil tú mar cuid de Clásnéad Pádraig nó DCU no
DCU to Jenny Stadger and Ilvan multimedia so genial fiction yeah is even a she fear nucker Neil ní féidir lom an Gaelga a Stadger listen but
what it go she fós a new Stadger go agus scafard so
yeah no is even me agus one arm of part listen come go like ní vechte fós agam but yeah no it's shit
agus an bhfuil mór an buile goibh sa cum an gcuile go mlíana nó.
Yeah, tá chuid mór agin agus tá chuid mór sim ón cé blin agus fiú daoine nach le Stadger an ggéala chumáis sin rud ítach riil dúine mar tá chuid mór cuasaí gaeilge ar in DCU so tá ítach an daoine eile á si timppla tríchas a dé agan na mlína. So yeah agsú go mór leis an gel den vein tá which more few dini Jenny Stadger and Olaf this in the nose mar sin agnia so really like it's my if you're in Christa tá she can scar her last la ding nach Jenny Stadger and agus eats at all so yeah
agus Cairdy will ein immocht barta go go fól no fó 6 mína ver who
yeah so the chuid mór gent agin hanna bhí like seachtain a breis íntaach agin agus bhí you know negadí cos le like club choir agus TS play bíon an berteach ar siú agin gach seachtain mar bíon cen agin ar campus DCU is can agin ar campus na Fodric sin ru Jackar imachtaí agur an gá campus but bíon like ínta scanin agin agus bhí papa gwip agin agus like feel hard man just like agree with the nacht this is mar sin come so chuid more stuff for shield but yeah
check agus a meg more he is go Kilorna
she look at my temple dahi agin so dra more but yeah to make more less simple on mage nagin an ari come so Jed and Shay like on jar shock in a really nice far nerd to like on crack because I'm fine of like on yeah it's even on
I guess Captain Eric feel like Cupacade Macklin, so like Shinga Hintuck well group of old war with auxiliary Shimliana.
Yeah, I guess to chuid more cáistí ag lecu like a méid sé nó níos mó comá so really it's new leis agus fiú buúéis na réine gur bu mar ag an drain was mar sin so
Sinné tá sé go dasnach bhfuil siad roáda ónna cé le bhfuil an dárod ar siúil sa bhí céine well tem go méid sé tús mí na saona but that's Jake the tro lá aber mis.
Yeah, agus tá méid nu le fiú just rudí a ggéine le na chaman eile mai lia so tá mé chun like group chat a chuir le chéile chuine na rachras na caiir le go le é mai le lí anas ar féidir le bidir rudí idir odscolegs idir chamanna sin Dus sé jazzbúlin na dine eile tá déon na rudí chéan lása. Sem nach chéan lá.
Yeah, agus like fecham hain é fiú le Dina like an iritin rudí alsan as na cadrah idir díní na cuman ar fad like a leit in na gweil óga agus like gweil gorí ag sacrat tá sé úntaach na cadrah sin ecant.
Ó das agus like de ná níl mór an card agam tah mu an chaman nachfuil géile ar ghfuil géile acu fiú soália like rinne mé mar charge gweilech in san chaman gweilech so sé inta jazz iad fo agam agus carjas colóidir agam chumai so si an sin really nice yeah.
Agus just tá mar rachtra ar an gomin líana.
Yeah, na se agus tá an lascar le teach go mai colm sin ar mala cail si an mas sin go ag siú ag taxa so go hi si dé.
Shots go begur dul an í aimimsú.
Yeah, just lech mí an laptop lom.
Si é Tá sé fnapio. Dram únta céisbe gin gotí seo an ceapan bhí mé gurí smuoineh ceapan nach bhfuil beidir cuaigúir clé dé foca gin?
Yeah,
táid ar ó beidir céad chuige cuaig ar aigen so. Yeah, tá sé actually raibh Porsche can ag le chora.
Yeah, bhí ní chuban am cenní nar beidir siú, but yeah, bhí tá sé intense. Siúgur sin
sé. Siad a fá imlíonna beg sibheith chur rifoscú of le chuna dúláin agsúla de gachúir clig, so tásúil goin go cuiidóg sin leh agus Marianne beg pieces. So pronta na strasa a lór na híthe le sibh cumad a bhú secht.
Sure bhí mar Virginia an airí ag smúint like ag éirí smúinú ar chluí gur féidir ever agus féidir gur féidir an agus like tá just I siad sin ag caraclog ar máid like oh my god tá gur dal lí ó an diglainn narsúlach má as go heile but no bheith sí tá mai just like an cinil bra sin agus agus tá cá me le go mó hir ar so hiúil mam sús so she merged Kirklor galore you log in
yeah well daring gohfuil an train á character into ghost bheithu is rare agus ina so like the Kirk Kinleyna da here
náhíal du sinis
fé an bachlain so
for me like or líar an mas so sí sin Kirklor an réad an íhenis réad an lá ar gan mai so
Paran ré agus an bhfuil mór an leite na a go mór bhfuil ar frasler hu nó
los ar go mór ar leid agus fur mé duna cin gel an shift bhí aga mar obair dhéanú so go haman ar mór is féidirm do le lí in í seo agus agam den lá tam sé agus is féidirm just na scíile hopefully
yeah Cé ná go mín tú gobar?
Well níos se rudan me obair an offa DCU so just gennim na leitan tag mar an seachtain is ruí mar sin san níos cho duna sin bush just for me ken lad still a shockm dum so si an go carlor
lá a label le Netflix amórach fe sé is sto leis an stir meid shocked is gacrod fe sé go das nach me gur foga
yeah is sto nach me by chuid mór daoine nach in san al scola mór agus fiú ar scola gacrad thula mé nach fiú bus na scola ag dul mór agus chun chuid mór scola san áit dúnta so fecinn teach go donna sa bheith sé ri bhí marcí agus gacrad tú agin teach ar air so ar maidin bhí chuine Ross can I all she's riv gur hánig an fearne
yeah. Wow, yeah, because Ceapan go si le ahar bhí stód a star glyfa ann like a géirí agus curcaig agus like chunta an acha leis an ggósta ach bhíidir a rá seans go siad chun stód a star a chur gach chunde go bhfuil an choméir go meid sé.
Yeah,
for sin.
For colcahar sagam checks ó Ulscoil Kirkig, so the sé ag frastal Ulscoil Kirkig agus for she text agrá like before Macamore no be we're in a bohur scacrod, you know, Chamad Suler and I'm sure scacrod, so like or where she in with Martian way, but yeah, for she like checks got in Ulscoil for she texts.
Well, Shigma.
Yeah. Oh, she. Oh no. Hula mé the hinch actually gur just cean dí tan choní lam súsleir ní de ein ganders.
Oh, seans nach meid siad rohofsta an diggin siad go meid tíine ag leirt siomar síí.
Oh yeah, well there's mission low so ní fé go in with the run. I thought when I the shock níos Jenny so look go mé si ag glochi part linne but yeah. Oh Birch ela agam chat mo chandal chundar so.
Is féidir an river organ big magan no
an thirster go am seo Colin agus Megan ní an ani dagol mar sé fod sin. No check my draft Jackness. Hey,
Sasha.
So firing stuff like our Susan there's some pop up on the stocker
well fog me and then should Tom ever go small ein I Kirk Laker agus spec Shiva live ní stady her mani lesh an Gleka akru.
Kinte Gurmila or la
Gurmila
Slán. Sib se calor. Tu se flip ar where should bus non or she should balak fog.
You should go hog.
No, near sure. But she couldn't have bought sin we were talking with scenario like, oh, you're really good watching time to shop your
when such not like agus near promises home or near to my like Bejer fe moment and Shaw Rev Shiv agus beer and just stuff ella I agree so let's join either pursue sit here the oh I guess let's feel really Shaw yes yeah yeah so we like Lorch and sin orla is kind dini ganas agus so my lady shall she just torque technically Neil more on if she don't go she can't lower by just a flugless stock so being 5 agam agoni le an Igelina show in shock so she don't wish lower she didn't just Maria Bertha she can but yeah so anyway I should see bidger holiday show because it's fiddling just a shot how have oh no, that's not in after luncheon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's the balloons, again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you don't go any second training. I should say, don't go YouTube August Eshkins Shan't go order for some videos. I guess so I got doig she go Shiva kind Glehiker earn I guess so she could rank like fish on it so the Hilda Huggin. Yeah. Like clay to do so silicum. Shin Virginia. Can I do her ass? Yeah, Shin Virginia. On any Becca they're not Jaren she. This one. Okay, well. So much. Yeah, so let's leave us in a chat. Miss Jenny. Yeah, I guess so. Neil need a chat. The Ali chat. Takalua. an féin le chu assembly
Cool.
agus so sin bheith cehar agin an agus tá an roiid seo an ceart. Yeah, so tá si in chat agus níl dar an teach seo sé text go an hána agus even seo níomh ní go
oh yeah an jog agus as was convention
yeah well like it's all me must she convention so
yeah
okay so I'll show you go on
yeah
so you live video like balloons her sus agus on was foreign camera just lowering it
yeah
yay
oh that's hold me Jaffa takes some so
it's even more you're doing on so all right
oh no extra check some so
it's not on
okay kind of clashed
oh I can't remember like pop up balloons
should we chain run yeah on you talk agla earn oh that's the wrong game show
actually not sure though sit near Dobby and then populations
it's not a Dasha though soon I must see it
yeah match up
yeah no no no
the Jenny is not to be nervous about oh girl I go
Quarter Kyo like shines like
so actually for me Kyo chocolate cheese come on missing for me
I'm sure like probably
is not husband
no probably me I was making chocolate no like decision
that makes sense well me I've growing on like on Portuguese
failing in a equal dog
yeah
generation air on only time fear
could you she's in my mommy yeah before I didn't feel very this
no
no orange yeah, I think down No, Shin I'm sure you made my grow. Oh, your Farragher show. Yeah, I guess like if you like New York to go live that and stuff. I hit me like that. Oh, and this is like oh, look at this thing. I think I see no, it's not nice. Well, that's what she's embarrassing me. I just be like shafted, I'd be like shafted in me on it's shit and call out. I think we should like shoot. You just that talk to she like this she doing the much more like doing the I think like honestly actually like me like honest not like the like like because more science on but like just like the super also like focus also I guess
you know you mentioned like the bar and like so like
also grocery hard like the like hard people like job like creators all here on like the hardest exactly on old school the carjacking like on over the like more
I guess it's cool. I don't yeah.
Yay! No. Yeah.
This is classic.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord Nabu. Yeah. More. Lens more on it. So yeah, Oh God! That's what I'm saying. You know, some ever PPS. Not. And you know, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like
but I'm kind of scared.
for me, I would so
yeah.
if only time gives more if I get it's like a obviously my guys providing gotcha. So early on, we were just like right, I'm favorite transaction. Also, like picture of me in the on the public school hours we got. So it's on play transaction, so you know, transfer $8. So this is when you would have 6 on Angular. So really so yeah, I need to catch on especially what targets to the league around like one and show. No Bejer not what she's supposed to learn. August me dollar version like that frame the sausage like shine you know like of the bunny and like actually person job and Neil show was $300 really but that's not paid shop and we should rate very like bubble hard fucking milk cream you should go watch it Daria like you should hustle first she didn't want to want her air on landing as air and Cyrus to Cyrus agus an sin like yes though agus we should like me and Cora the other right who like good know Cora like what row you know so we make a relationship agus Sheila and Nish group and the value needs attraction will push the older Aki because we sheets in full suits actually yeah I don't imagine we sheets in full suits and egg lord because we go here like on my head you have shop like petrified you know and it's say which go Bali is that in the penny again I guess it's not got for the strength attraction I can see what I'm gone because I feel really just like and not long show
mission and chapter after reverse lads taught me no? Yeah, Darren Shay Och no de hain for independence amach go doc school agus class and Aaron June.
Oh, well, do you like real and all and all the imaginary so that decent pasta tomorrow?
Well, shouldn't Darren say gach school August school. But then Curdy see you like posters or Facebook Cara or in August Joshi she just goes out. She shouldn't independent so
more than just like well name an independent
yeah
wrong beyond so email to our team of poster of original film so environment all developed I'm someone to this one. Before I do my atmosphere, yeah, we're going to go in effect. Hi. So Tisha Thresh is something funny better lot earnest I guess need around more rugged. As mentioned now, want you to see you a special on it for the version available to see you. Like something I like to say, chat. I go to my phone in the no, okay. So can I go to my so I'll be back. I spoke to the third and the bush of the host. Oh, long. I shouldn't think I'll leave it for
oh, no way. 34.
Yeah, so, like, she will grade the bunny student, I guess, so, milk and half more. Well, just Oakton.
Banya, I'm so sorry about the agenda.
She don't go for Amy Chill.
Oh, that's. We should be.
Oh,
oh, yeah. So I'm Clara for me. Shin Misha, actually, Aaron Clara.
Yeah, we should know Shin. It's your social life.
Tom, I hate the Shin at one scene.
Yeah, you're tall.
Like, actually, major girl.
Me parents who got tops are 3 of flush.
It's modern crop tops.
It's my like I'm smooth in the crop tops up at your knee.
But top reached fear or the website, so she'd say it's pretty show pager. So Nora Hahan Lane like Joshua the shots which she refreshing so so best of both worlds.
That's what was.
Yeah.
Who does this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cover on the show Dana.
Yeah, chef. The buttons are off living from which can just and their Facebook accounts, so like it's not good. Just from the Geary for sure I'll use both either how and that's why I can yell but you have nice yeah. Halloween, yeah.
Oh
yeah. So because they're shooting on March. By very quickly for them, you can see very far. But sugar
that's any time taken down like like twice if you want to show that.
It's on so yeah.
Oh, wait, Kurt Ali Cash Ella. Honestly.
Before you make your lunch, mom, so she'll be. Yeah, so she's talking about just to be like so much she read
Well, she should go Billy Clinton.
Yeah, but for me, three Josh Oberon. So late to come for like you know some build mentioning talks on or do just no
Does it have to be on
Philippines like all like came on our ODCU Aaron go DCU yeah in Golola
obviously far
something like so grim yeah
he looks grand
actually fairly grim
that one I like it and not to be like on Hollamore that was the good
yeah plus the government on could or let so you not to find and let's rank and like ships fresh and so we just are yeah yeah when you know like put more stuff to the phone or not you know I just really like stuff and stuff and all like put too much stuff I love and that that's lovely really good on like a real hotspot
it's not only like just an iron and fucking there yeah, I think I could. Oh no.
Is any much like before anything that you're like rud a large free but you're like oh crazy. Then you're kind of asking me like I'm going to get like BuzzFeed quizzes like come and go like you see. When you be like you know one I got much really much tomorrow like oh her like her jar and show her August no like fiach chop agus na show me shop like as a show me shop again agus so much issue agus stuff my dream agus no push much play for hipsters for to with working the shiha I'm talking to culture.
Oh, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Her rate in a fair marble shop against floating wage superfood things. Sin ceir heisna bhí agan an bhúdóir caiinmh agus an bhíonn ganil as bhí hard to see me. Cynnig eile chuna agus so bhí siad caiisteáin deis agus sa bhíotar anion cáiste céim agus sin arála agus sin dair caiisteáin agus chuir siad caiist. Doing doctor, so they're like skin color, but while I think about the flow, her marriage thing, the chick doctor, thing, super, me, the woman I know, sorry.
Google search the same album stuff. Similar to Termin. Yeah,
so I'm a 4. No fear,
no blood.
This is mismo check no really? Okay, figure I'm saying like I'm going to this one wrong check.
I'm a ship check rather with like like Dara on set like on the
well no Dara much need need a hum check but I did know this so Captain Miracle. Locha no fear check. Locha, she well bigger. Locha.
Well, like bigger. Our session needs far not go in the home.
Okay. I mean, Darren like took her fear check again. And then they go. You know?
So then Kirsty is good together. So it's like talk to shape shot. Record Larry.
Right, Glocha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we shift
so like Captain Miracle or Glocha.
Captain Ship go with 4 in each yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rob Denny Jr. Far even.
Yeah. Yes. Such a cool job.
Okay. I need like.
How does Captain?
She'll go to like Brian Jackson.
Captain will never do
that. The man she needs that Oiga. Then like fifth Rob Denny Jr. Oh.
Yeah. Well, this one.
Robert Denny O. No. I'll very much Therese Glocha.
So Captain go. No. Yeah, because on like Paris is like Captain Glocha.
Yeah. Phaedra. Yeah, I think my flashlights. She's doing so good. She on Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
One go to Glocha shield or put it back. Oof, I didn't touch it. Yeah, Glocha shield or put it back. Extremely hot. I just did it up. Yeah, come on, Glocha. I don't mind Black Panther. Kind of hot. Yeah. That's why I make very much question. Me? So our Olympic kid being with because she threw shot on Bobby Joe. She like took her to Europe with Bobby Joe to pour a shot take. So I know she was. So she's going to have to get come to society. And comedy Jenny was so she race on Far Marble Show against Hortonbridge. Against Hortonbridge Starfoot Ditch. So oh no, so it's just raw and with she's stuck, blood no fear chai. So there was your Black Panther against Yum show, but like really chai, but like chai, and when she like Seuss and like Star chai, no. Yeah. Okay, so or no, it's fine. Like she was a fear if you're going to like she only Shane kind of far connect to and all and can see like no I feel she like really tight. You know, but I guess. Yeah, like really like fun more of them. I mean, it's Marlon there, but James Benedict. Yeah, but like we were actually called like Neil Moore and Neil Falk again, so yeah. Actually no, she only did for so called like chocolate card again funny, so like being our like got a stuff and stuff I guess and like putting the time then the chalk so she's lots of and for my father and so we're doing me. Okay, so and Shin and Mike were friends. Oh, boy. Me? Maybe so again. Me, Miyakeshi friends really.
She heard taking a leg, but she was taking a leg, this fishy, and she's far.
He's far and delay. No, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, here. Falcon.
And Nick Fury, extremely hot. We're him shit.
Yeah.
Action and fire, that's an icon. Yeah, just go with that.
This actually the message to reach
Vision. I'm going to give it a yeah, nothing. Loki. Well, in comments in the fan one.
But look, Neil competition actually the two.
Yeah, Neil on here and go down. Okay, so just breaking. Flight was not actual. Before the next one on actual tempo gone in Genial Stihon about it. Still not was to start in her with Austin origin. So yeah. So on actual today I'm sorry to the bar if shift of August. I'm like husband. Here's a bit out of the years, I guess. Sheila must start to like really mind it, like fresh to the beans, but we're not like teleport sleeps for the air. It is a gym that dudes and so gym is like teleport instead of the teleport is sort of like they should come at Earth when I did that. Yeah. I was in like basically King like invisible time or I suppose you just like you know yeah. I guess like me and check out the like I mean like basically on like in child consisting or basically on the track. That's teleport to the holiday and so like in my internet, I should like go copy gym, like if you're on the second, me focusing more on fingers, my focusing more on
yeah, that is the should like perfect ratio to like you know it's always like after that is in the product perfect and you can start to tailor it to the part. Like I'm body scaling.
Like in like my person could go and like really perfect wherever she could perfect the golden famous average yeah. So I feel somebody just do your stuff like one of those like the drop
Asian and cultural are just game testing for what should be actually like like possibly really I'll just say that like invisible yeah other like really stuff so like it's stable enjoy other for donators and scanner down so I just configure it back.
I want to share with you and like on a sheet. Just can you like funnel the colleagues like the horror of kind of like face this information to like festivals. Much of it being on like possibly not so it's kind of just like funnel. What's making really weird kind of you figure like when kids locally and all shots. Yeah, so sorry yeah, she has her type like it has gone oh yeah. They're chicken calling me came to the Mahana Kumai and their chicken mexi is eerie in Chandra then go mexi on in Chandra then a large. Yeah. You just like see it in like actually you need large to read I was like
yeah.
Well, I mean, because she needs more realistic, but not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, realistic. Hopefully, she like more. It's on like nation body again like a on of my leader to our muscle on the which feel off chance to hurt and not function on one earth like we get to buggle it it's just like
one thing like it's not much of it
let's go to on stage like in yoga this big age stuff like kill like super fire and stuff and just ask that August the baby we should actually it's death as a knock after law and see or into the sheer got the office the person with land share master like we should block sheet and nation on was standing on I want to say to so do now the just stuff that law so like we should just like be forced to go this again on nation hall she says when we just ask them to like giving out of new shit on do false yeah and kind of go generation done Darren got me like let Hannah before her Darren got like oh it's off by the players who came for the road to Australia like generation view like off lecture which we discussed them so like but she not gonna see that chocolate blue at the other kind of like literally like granny class again I guess we show more one after I guess like show more we write and our video in such a one actually we like this especially after that and
I think we should play with RBC.
Yes!
No need for a refresh for I can go for the party. The crochet, yeah, the crochet,
I guess it's a movie right where I can I love how I saw them in Luxembourg in Europe so she like going up because she actually actually the character she she didn't like a fight to like us killing storm quite near she couldn't yeah yeah full press too filming the championship games because it's also we just speak people love see I guess or who too or an Ian and done something done or like really excellent to see like oh and carbon fashion and more no
yeah so kind of hanging around from
would you like to do a shop in DCU August
just a last night den Henry Grattan like brisky tay and stuff
yeah so un golf photography in group and yeah
I'm saying to turn from it possible
again shop
basically some gach ile Anya didn't she on Rudis Mo in Chip on broadcast like right? So like it's like big car or played on this take off and really and Gunchin George I guess Tom sheets and I was like dated like fish now it's actually commercial kind of like live stream or YouTube I guess dated she like are good so in beach after she
I did give my parents of the footage to the oh wow she's chubby she went go around more than year and pushed it around child the server office so the organization who they're gonna like on main leadership from like so like yeah it's like being like much more
and constantly getting So that was really like big number just for scholarship like
yeah it's basically in chatting and we're definitely it's the YouTube channel yeah Helen or Jim or Shay Stalker Blake Jamie and Cynthia we make t-shirt offer to them we made Aaron phone I can be YouTube with their eye up and come out and I'll just see can you like with her feedback we should really help because we should go stalker and very listen
music called Yashina
She'll achterch or the Shiva a juggle on lane when you like so that's what she So 43%. Yeah. So actually the three series yeah. Digit just grew on like Paul's buttons and go on kill Emma. Oh no.
Machine Carclore?
Yeah, she might be.
Okay. But I'm Machine. No, never mind. Just Carclore.
Still in good shots. Yeah, and then Krishna, so like we're good like kind of mirror like Mona Lane, like oh how much can you logging like so just gonna give you just like 5 treat.
Yeah, like Newton
is a seach go hen oer. I written seachtainna agus bhíonn siad Joan amar fad agus just an chora is fuide in Gaelic a bhíonn a siú acu so she go and she'd like already switched off blame so on a school she done kind switch it. So yeah, just like the groupie exila so to this mona kid groupie the glock apart switching on group darna group jarn actually August so glock na common element college the elo part like bigger glock gacken iha one or shaftna August create sheets and stuff and you're like oh jai could you have to I don't know how could you so much up could you hot so she like tell my father yeah so oh yeah just go to Gmail August logla shockins and contest coro kahar so COMH or a kahar at gmail.com. August Coro 1 2 3 4 Shannon Pascal.
Wait,
Coro Hendo Char. Oh, the Jarash. Hey, we're light. He did some kind of scarlation. Neil and Yala. Yeah, tree car. But to show a rash on niche, so soon I'm going to check lower, but also to Ray and dull mana brewing shella. Me her, she looked like her in general. Oh shit. Bedrigger. It would do. She purchased it. So, need in a student could thing.
Well, some of them for not favorite like this. I wrote denim trampoline out. You know, like comedy style Tom worked the August English impression. Yeah, like Renee trampoline out like nerdy base so that's awesome. Even ones which in
kind of score through the shop with the trampoline actually like
yeah,
like it's cool random
we made dinner badminton in Hollis Sport Lockington. If I need nothing oh guys couldn't be like on Holland Wars we say like run to Susan 3/4 August kind of main dealing dinner trampoline out nervy made dinner badminton August just there's where the war to make irrigation in it was he made this cool yeah I was able to sport team
Rinya called ours album in Ake Blainer on Skull agus picture of that with my actually she really might like me she like a dog my extension versus a customer we should genuinely August like who she could be earning a year or be a cost character or she got me right on can money can
yeah that's what she's after so like we're mental blocks like,
yeah and she ultimate frisbee so she don't go like a drama with the frisbee eat the lodger so you can like it's all fair enough yeah.
She was team chair off ultimate frisbee go probably look near Neil could work out like we didn't try enough like frisbee color one yeah well frisbee one I love August she like Shannon
Sheila not her she come my doing like the flips has got the niche money or she like oh to yeah this kind of like real with the production or she like really like the last push yeah
it's quite on different
yeah cool so Neil like we jump really in sport initially like when you know that's like like events and months like I guess folks are so all the time rash like mature and that but like me like it need generation in road to go real to should even sus when you rock climbing in my head jacked and this you me who am I brave I knew him for a while up here in car just like my adult so you're really on like you're on fun or I'm dull gone in yellow den taplam so agus si like na rudi cos sin tá hen manual to hanna fin like really my again no will more on like fear sim of it need to come down in the inner she mar talking and like click on or like be really like beginner so you're make your touch like scanning yeah long so like such changes from a part it's going to be like so use MBS so you very much yeah but yeah this man's small
I'm sure with this now.
Really?
Such a fast.
So I beat my giddy for them, but no.
I see even like chilling to a shit. Can you like soon not to study stuff like see go like going into shampoo and gym walking with that. Like me the new fake just tell shit like being on king on Brutioner. Yeah, so you don't have to do stuff like just leave and plain like right like it. Yeah. But somebody like I'm sure also will like atch no.
Yeah. Send the lid go in sport to be just kill description today. Job description.
I see to on Fallockmore one and like
yeah, for I'm a concertina and but you're my Hawaii so yeah. Stick with what you good at. Sure the directions.
You're glad to Fallockmore lads.
New York. Really even swing way.
Yeah, it's like more funny. Like female like master ha minor in this man go like engineer mad Miss Australia and like a nerd even like over it's the time to GAA we made in like chloroquine and wrong in a cool extension be actually we should give you a brand new we made a birch like a V lot like lawning is eating which like trust the dough so we went to honey low and nerd I guess a her Donal an far vi session again is in wrong in a cool GA so when she stuck up alone he's like oh yeah I trying to do it cool so we're like well I try not to and he's like right Jack Lord the dinner year I'm kind of on floor contract and then I ran a cool August Bader like chance to shock when you mid-tract and there's all Dini like chin winner that I was like alright cool Jack Lord is Jake like €3 kind of like go or getting floor on just like egg fun up there like the bush she took the shock and then I did lock it in the wrong like I'm still like ringing a moon trucks when you people around in it like come so cool back in it like er like your posh you know this and your school done it but like one really Jenny wrong like all really Jenny like the screw the high taxes I screwed the cool like I guess she under temple on Shasta social we also near in the colony Ella in the ranks on just issue so year like one-on-one again like he feel like I'm like like part the leg come mile and kind of like on theory so I go less when you unscrewed it I was like yeah like you should Carcaster and I was like oh I'm not big of number yeah I'm like oh let's bring a show so airline the main nation but just like I really my opinion though like most Romani's my like most Romani's far gonna job like Jenny wrong like came to like the shit it's already 3 years game so some of it but yeah like near come out make shine few grim and particulate and tried off and like tree bleed like near me like near him like more on session with a bit of tree and they can't jump to bit kind of one week to because you kind of 1 week version so still I'm graph me chill out from the shot but no get to
Jacker and one all of it
so she Jacker like agus few like so she their shoe cool Jane for my
yeah
system got rut my shin on the school Dini Sarah I can and like find while like some cool ter like oh I'm already eerie though she is good to miss session and it's like a knee plug like you know so like where tossing about her like shock for shake clothing like a trampoline so just I was creepy like a shake clothes you're leading into really of a while yeah so like Erin Katie come out so she learned my in a session she learned Katie a brim or shop the Jenny did you see you Erin Katie so she was like oh ri an lava an climate si an sin agus like in slime show like no go fan an am and is by check firing it is it right na hi so yeah.
Do you mean to go more?
Oh, just so like French pasta are engaging.
Did not mean to Jen.
Jen like could you let Kendon a module early on moisture PR Jen cheap early na so being cheap like on wrong behind early na the show really. But beam shot on shin hun and can you go in the headphones stock with the cover so like just like kind of really technically like 30 just to make singing shin August go and DD text and I'm like oh Neil not in the collision they're like okay cool Glock a mock the headphones on his career rush stock go click na science settings August Jenny wrote either it's like the shit go like simply just so mentioned fun get you like go talk with I agree the bug, but didn't know like we do more about she's pretty sound but she's covering in for east of the on skull conversation. So the skull conversation should like conversation an urban of this short and it's stage like camera so they watch more and the other wrong. So just other than fiction share or shopping it and just like it's a piece of probably shop it all kind of be I'm like a scanner and so machine so Jim I guess and Jim thought like a student of abstract so just like touristy so the vision of rock and so time we strap and tourist that which of these students Jim help yeah should be reasonable yeah. Have fish on that range? No. No. Neil like over the jar shop that I had like a married double May and in a jar shop now and she be mints and also be mints and all skull and non knocker and small skull and like over into shoppa. I guess like be my force Jerry very over and African he's like why so just like but very fresh she is like just like my lash like common I guess last but and like fire yeah and absolutely like just viewing our flesk me on each part just we don't know
I mean Talergum Amagum that pasta melodic but no yes I'm not fine to buy the shoe come with it I guess Neil
and well like more facilities like in your outside nation
no yes I mean hadn't she doing before so I'm assuming that well no I mean yellow girls are wrong after we should just eat that also so
some may just like screw the hell
no and Yana did I being but Yana come up birch name and all like but there like assignments are going
yeah
but I mean Yana's birthday I think it mean all like so charge
yeah actually tell like Camden and like the being or anything like struces you know gach shaften can you like diary entry exterior gawking lane of full of shanty you so kind of the rush is being can you like country stocking gach shaften so they need like plus next so like the next thing I'll leave on is being like diary entry in a year but you know like kind of full so chef can you eat no did you like carrot like imagine I may refresh come go like a scrape my just getting a shit never phone oh shit also okay then can tell us I'll do rush anyway I'll in with Alice you will actually to go around where kosher mom of yours like kosher quite good even one or she'll eat her August Glock so like for like the nation alcohol and some shop just like Dr. Jimmy Bosque canny August we Bosque fee and August Dr. so Glock the Hannah she's some August Glock much like tree Bosque fee August Nikeen and well like Nina budget on is just Bosque like card for August like plastic mola August she go like tree budget fee and got Bosque she don't cannot give Oscar just but our light up budget fee against and Shannon Bosque and so she like you're at least news Jenny it's like cóca is gapras mu gur cóca miller sa si don agus muid like as mars ceart again tamling. But yeah, from conchility all should like eerie few like when skin on it video yeah like prawn crackers I guess breadsticks agus peanuts agus cheap me like my rashing
just like humor. Oh yeah. I feel like
do you think of Nick?
Yeah. Well, to make your does off me after like that for me.
So just go after good malls.
Yeah.
I mean, I show all the heel headed.
Well, it's great. Just follow the chocolate cabbage more sort of thing. I was saying got another version. Near I might like it but if we got plain high not agree. No like shit chocolate.
Yeah.
Carrot kind of. Here's your version like apples.
Huh?
Here's your version like apples.
Such a farfa. Before
we fade last boxes around the house, like you listen come to Victoria on me. She's so sorry. She like my voices.
I mean, it'll not call us.
Hey, Dave.
Call me lot. Why not? I think I'll call it last of my life because not call us to be on. So sorry.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah.
When did you go on trampoline at say margin?
Oh, it's margin or no?
Oh,
yeah, shape looks
I remember it's just imagine I was like, whoa, the fair play.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make Eric on Rudshot a screen amok Mulata. I guess no sé. We made go like cool no made on on like LinkedIn and just screw me amok go homeland.
Kitche?
Screw me amok on LinkedIn go homeland. I guess no right sé so.
Sure. Good job. And I think it's so yeah, that would be we're not full the post here, but like
it's alright.
Yeah, I was just there penny bar from motivation on shop.
I was thinking go over
Emily no talk for Cleve Akin.
Oh okay.
Hug me Akin agus kind Christina need to go to Journalina I guess. Agus Kela tá an cean chuin dúis agus a cean Olivia agus.
Oh yeah. Nu bhfuil si le Olivia go fáil tá si mar
Is le siúsiachta le Emily. Agus nuair si le Emily nó bíomh mai si na talked again Emily.
Tá si neir clachtam in television fá.
Yeah.
Tipo.
So Olivia clachtam in in Kirkgate.
Oh no, you're some color actually.
Yeah, so Cueva is Vigil. Emmeline well níl si éire tú fortóh after si chun grolóir is se beidir Jackmont ag tomat. Kan dhéanú reflection chun go a scríbanis fin seachtain se.
So gurí beidir an laptop show úsáid.
Ó tú pickní a tú déanú the assignment no.
Victoria Aldála sin an rud.
Oh, dúine?
Yeah. Actually before dumsa 8 bunny jig a bheits na Victoria show.
8 bunny egg?
Yeah.
Then the eggs when you got picture.
Basically, so kind me like tree on a whole gal and scotchy glare about like different so kaig me Victor tree keen a whole gal Dublin egin ag Dana Brood egin ella Dublin egin ella. She literally a Darren Shay. Like that's fair obviously, but like so Tug Victor Dublin egin ag Dana Brood egin Dublin egin ella.
I mean how this wait will it be?
Yeah. And then Shin kag me Victor tree keen a whole gal mo na Tror sa Victor. And then and Trio and Tror na Victor a whole Trigine just strong share. And I'm like no no.
No, she lives too.
Imagine like a new film.
Is it guys like editing in Netflix?
New film into it. You could also fucking camera usage. Like Neil Sam came fog with me Jane of course the show. Neil is like
Well, it's very could you? It's very short like.
But an féidir lots of could you let strong area I'm sure August.
So
gonna Jay.
Dinner Birch True Capper Cougar
Aoife.
Shasher by Shin Show. Shasher to Ali Quiva Emily Shin Neener.
I like this room on.
Shin he then a egg.
Honestly, just Captain.
God foods and dig like self portrait, you know.
Honestly, she like on level photography. So they just mock her and she was talking about like on absolutely cat.
Oh, must someone do or do Bia is very like it's very in Rishi. He's quite dominant, so she like she's especially when just like
you're so you know, you're like every kind of strong that like gorgeous I won't say. I'm sure like you see him with chocolate.
Parents going to the okay be like chocolate on the chin. Major fake should have refreshed come well you will aim refresh argument.
You can show?
Yeah. Well, you can do it on.
Cha. Oh yeah, ta sure. Oh, how much is no Sean can show anymore? Okay. No.
Just
Yeah.
didn't refresh your line.
No. Yeah. Agus tá ali ag teach luúa just ag feithimar mos ceapan.
Agus 3rd and if we should sheet and shut into a J.
Cá raibh an mu gur go feic mé an
Yeah.
Hey Hannah.
Oh, with the say laptop. Shut. Yes.
That's it.
So that fishing fire cycle fishing go laugh for movement. Well, Carl looks like Saturday.
Carl me?
Yeah, the color looks like Saturday.
Oh, of course come massage. Yeah.
It's a monarch and grandpa.
Oh. See, like can't make me up to Kergalore, but tá like task na day of go shocked nu again. Agus so nor danger conversation modular taught like guy actually of but like Nian and Thomas like British was a care groupie. So Dane like Verna Misha audio nor me Sidarvin August like video. But on shop on Blean Shot so we make constant of your own bleach catcher Verna photography because they're yeah we're like sure like Sean's gonna be in but like talking to Sue slash on Sween of Hain but really having cunning egg and Sue like on like shocking river vi the vet danger we earn on and Sween of that creek now August like we are in kindless we shocking the tree so we like go wrong win and then we earn a like data creek not danger but like we are on Sween of that crane August person and niche so sin of data August tá na fecin task na sin dé of bhí ceann an shocking catcha bhí ceann tá ceann an shocking shot agus ba ceann an shocking scoúin agus like tá sin ní na bhíine an blin catcha sna mé gur no ní lom sa is le mo cara is Nikon oh yeah especially
D3 no.
Cordon's actually that a usage tree D3 Hain Hobnod near me and I'm jungle lanes. So for me. It's basically just some shit gain of fast like me and Aino didn't take yard to go.
That's what we would do when surely refresh or refreshing. Is féidir le cuidiú se bhar céad post mar mar se cuiiste an méile. Seo ro before go seo de agin rib seo like ihe dónach an redis Jenny.
You má hogan tún chare chun sa ein si sé.
Sí.
An refresh.
And like an gnáchin nó an seanchin nó an MailChimp.
MailChimp.
MailChimp. Sin sin má go staff question.
Oh shit. MailChimp. Ní féidir lom greengrass na hoga agus ní féidir lom literally clad.
Dirt
Fustiach le shop.
And there's just enough for college and finish like you said MailChimp and then more MailChimp so
yeah.
Cool.
Should have cheats.
Cool. Well,
there should not go just about to have data then.
Custom
data.
Oh, okay.
And I was like
okay, so maybe floor. So tá reinint nach question nach go an chat mé ar an stormach agus níl na bosna a le gabber so tá what she's could the dini
Tá right bosna ag dul mór
yeah. Still my share floor tá sure ali ag chat.
Beidir Come on, just let him teleport all in.
Teleport all. Hey. Come to the bar.
Okay.
Come go this you. Shh. So she really the come go this you. Oh, knee uncatch actually. Star him. Did your capital G? It's just in shows. Chin.
Oh.
G morbid. Shot E like just. Beer me after Jenny. Oh. Okay, right this one. Major. Group Gail getting stupid.
George Ali was good on show, so I need some to push there. I should believe that.
No, like look at my struck a chat to watch that possible shot, so did your hand start?
A gift or two?
No, Gavin so kinship but you can me robot me.
Top, yeah. No, shady. Okay.
Girl, I get in. I never go Sherry first person to do so much to announce like up much more. Or Jamie. Great to do.
Okay. Shock.
Kinse sin an wat go per strachtú le ní ein eile ach so G G Oh ja kind stickers. It's even these be much like near she dog in there just near much like agri galore need all I guess we were really geary shouldn't be like a kid good career on me strange me a whole just be like no coffee which hoodies about arguing them too some lean like this is she really jazzy about arguing when you like cups of socks and stuff with
it's one of that
yeah well she's
yeah sorry
from stuff
way
save okay cool you Ali
Great, she needs not to be on.
Seans Berla only Ali nig jigla le lurching
Tá sé hat ceir go bófeicer sin Tá si go go yeah she told me to go there more like twins
for sheets na hoodies in my like she could look
on Rev Shiver fake and pour off for me like shout out rare.
Oh really?
And then to come out to it right so for me shout out I was like oh she don't see it yeah I told chalk then not sweeter
and it's good she's there Malak she then chimble jay dirty
sure came to go down name to
oh yes
Kayla and card
yeah Kayla and card that's it
so dog our landlord taking my on just he text hugging like Tommy egg fogel car to drive
but tá
on more
yeah tá tiacha gwine portation nachhfuil mina coni and I was fogging me car and goni cause like tá she go still go in it
ní dirt chilling but tá she cosú go dini and shop with goni stuff smart
that's a walk she go TCU doing tomorrow
yeah
and I'm sorry like just fake her shop or Twitter be my start to my right Tommy as na dini shaw come fucking it is sort Kurt Leo Fradker tweets it so it's like tá na skun agus na clashi ilik doing tomorrow you will DCU tweet go guys like called good dear katá dear katá guest and what's your shin winter only three of it because they were one fucking old school line I was like oh my yeah
like
yeah tá chalk for your desk
yeah
Tom chun an te
you're running with Jeremy for your mind
literally like Tom a pajama and a cloud over like am I even close to your class or
yeah this is done
on for she surprised no I'm ready to get
Nira lose the lie that
she was in me out like literally never flew all like
better shots the Indians and talk it's like now you're like just hosi she queenie she queenie ní smón or honey she didn't beyond like be car saki o Kirkig agus statement in she's like an Ellen show as close to Kirkig like goffling double one more major and of course the August took like really like card to eat the agin she's in chin August like is he Helen she's in chin can't the blue card go on up near she really gonna go into mom she's I was going to take torch curry but just like Gisha near she's I was such would she's in chin to mom like she's in chin could be a screen so like Tom father August honey she sees funny kosher August like brush mom she says she like training a little home just August honey she's in and Helen agus a farchéile fa na machlin in you so kind of so
I'm back in a farm to help
no so fun Nadini sin o Kirkig like B&B the man go auntie go uncle go birch colchar partner mom agus like an Cheshire agin song good generalta agus carasagam is an shop. Yeah, picture be like Moontree or Meshkin and have tree of margin. Moontree one's got like new orange chance. Yeah, they go crazy like so. And the fair kind of like, oh, tell me to go to nation. You're like, nah, don't get fun. Yeah, so no, be like how much traffic on my own start with donation if you want to make
no, but it's just like we're like you look like
you sound like yeah, don't go and share all like we got in our remake told on Neo DC we got in like a fall on a bus line suitcases glare Margie she's like earn Asher because you know we should do up lower or she don't know so she go layer or rash and you know Askell Balimona she doing that so buyer who she will go home on to like what's on Paris go create him like and shows like way like the sun yeah one thing I walk to is it's even and if I'm fish you have like show like oh man it's a third sheet when tree lost DCU could be coming to like DCU straight far oh shouldn't fish yeah because we're one doing many Brunton and Cliff Machara because near fucking block sheets and like artifacts so go to wash up me because we hold up a receipt of the square sheet of the square sheet absolutely
you can't make your like fear storm
yeah because the movie should go just yeah but if you like Macharja Tagisi Kirky they were like or few Bertlisha they were like you know it's all false at the time and I was like we made nominee we should test Laura we make sure we should just mild like
it's an air like we got her it's kind of fun and it's
like flat and what the shit on me if it's how they right I fucking come around me around it good job yeah right I hope they make it just their train up oh yeah good I was like she was very I was telling the traffic I was on the stock over here for yeah. And Neil like the clean shot in. Oh yeah, George Colin. Oh you know Hannah Mission the my George the house when we so Byron yeah. So it's just hope make hope and one of them hope Colin again. She am well on felt and she not awareness so August Erie fake adjourn for learning the alcohol because in with the flannel treat and she like really not good visible call like yeah she's like not got every telephone or she would be like nah because we are in like a whole choose like Dara and Drano being coming to their Ella short the farmer cat but be like galore blanks away because you're on all this like yeah when she was like I quite like every telephone ever no Tommy Killer Facebook you never telephone on it before border percent but Dorothy just told Greengraft that River Morrow was Hioli Mar Refus and then it's favorite lady East Low Dollars a French mock because Dorothy come my and Sunny Glare it's all a rash so River in was like right Jenny father like Shin or John in the Sunny in the house yeah Jenny Machine and after the which my mention on the again yeah so much of I couldn't find an even late no one was with a lot
that's a star with her
I love you her thought chocolate show saute again I guess it's vision and it's favorite in Colin Morrow yeah so like you ever make your regular nose such a guilt of it imagine Couple to Coney or campus name
yeah my name's Campus from the Coney's heard of
Auntie Bella on awesome card
It is.
Alright. I was like, okay, well, shit about the nigger.
That's
No,
shit we're
I'm
gonna
not
around
saying
most
that.
of the year.
It goes to her car go.
A car?
Yeah. For my head, well.
Well, major taken out in her double.
Because we McCarr
they're like outskirts.
Can't turn off tar no we she are outskirts fresh. Oh, it's us on board slower can be she.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, too.
But on 46A.
Yeah,
She on bus but well we she is it Brahman Conway? Oh my god, and then what are called Weatherspoons.
Yeah.
Start up like the other post of court so like Uggs Vichy if I've been.
Well, no, we make it's me if we do near and most of the time. Neil may likes the carrigan, yeah. Probably just there. Shorty. Like yoke knock a carrigan to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's there. Well, yes, she chats for her on bus along up well.
So I'm going to like before 6 like a new volume and bus
yeah, then like shade egg, no hay egg, 9 round straight, fresh work.
Yeah.
That's what she does. August Samajin told goth.
Yeah, being her full 3 done volume
like or one be like aim bus egg lawn right before me. Yeah, bus sell it, yeah, lawn.
Yeah, but it's a boy store.
Yeah, I know. I was most on the bus, like Lord where the chapter and installed one be rate not installed.
Yeah.
So
being just like watching what like a new that now.
Definitely.
Need any of it on
I'm telling you to learn the camera. Is it just need to know what learn us to feel blurry.
Yeah, she learned in there not a rare V sheet a color and a but she should play a goal on stuff.
Yeah.
Like those he's
fine to they on myself.
Coffee color.
She this
earlier.
Yeah. To my blurry, to my theory, can do that in
That's really like co-tertiary or acne or man I call it we were like I did a plan that don't believe like jump up and come again like so I can't find a good memory call that.
Is hanging on you.
Can't find a good shape over just.
Well, to go over the much students in just so much making sure. See current sheets in like glacier, I guess just Braylon sheet on our camera.
Okay.
So
technology on top.
Yeah.
We shake the entire graduate re-raw in there. I thought maybe you're calling Chin Bay on 3 months. Maybe near around that would just be she traffic Claire the energy. Or go around like in studio re-raw. Don't go around out there.
Check go around
there. On 9 efficient.
When Michael Levy?
No, but it's Aoife on.
Oh yeah, it's Aoife's on, yeah.
I should go the other
Renee came to the car just in funny Aoife, you should go full.
Will he fix that?
Yeah, well, she shouldn't have gone into them.
Yeah, but like new.
Vichy doing all to share mal.
Well, college with the corn bag.
What's your campus? College Park.
Oh, can't talk.
Tá chuir teach trí an tá chuir go tá teach na lí clasíní le.
Oh yeah.
Ní le sam cin sin tá sé gas.
Yeah.
Na tá chuir gan cean sa cúne le ar chlé. Tá sé stéhhirir na tí. Tá sé fear gastal. Bhí mé Hampstead sa céad flin. Sé ascail.
Have some Larkfields he had been, so I mean, Steph more so as a Larkfield. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll be cracking into Larkfield. I'll be making only fear of way up around my Hampstead because just you need so small sign. Was just so having kids in there.
Oh yeah.
She's just fitting
I mean, even kids now young.
Yeah, just like show me either on Dodger or Lapa.
What's it in the And yeah, the machine girl was Frankish.
So I'm just rank.
Yeah, Nettie, you know Strasbourg.
Oh, where she does?
Yeah, showing.
What if it's an LFE Strasbourg? Tá má chora just díach in go Seville sa Spáin tá si déobh gur sa chéine up the Spanish.
Yeah.
Ach tá si dírí like it was just done a ration and tríomh néidir gan ólag tá si go mór tún céile. Tá na géirí íoch madam like just
came why just yeah
she just tá si códeachar. George like cap she go mai go right like on homesickness or it's like massively George she níl cool just tá she cool and tá she sauce as a small just on Omer Caledane like George go shape over Baji here I don't know she go not just near she sauce down so not for you neither song I my car I live as a overlong Helix we share global business German and New York she given German so when it's just she great now I mean like came Ganoka you know
yeah
because you know on Kerr my neither song what's rich
yeah ja ska med nach like die maken
am after een gewoon niet leid die eerlijk
Maskan like the Dini Rasmus like the on too so Dini is like Morocco is yeah we're actually the wrong question here so I guess natural ma can't that like human language in Yarman is it just a border so like being there more Germanish and boss so I think her own man is more Germanish like he Michelin but
that's good like so supposed to be
I'm not like one
like I completely shut my mirror back in because so like
yeah
Nicker saying post
it's really is the number like you like post the one
yeah I know it's at least one she knock yeah like
she don't post here just me to work
and the Yorkshire and gosh I think often I go to work if I Tom Lorraine is going JP and the boys Shin done chat and joy already enough it crying yeah Roger Bonnock for sure the mouse oh please sorry Ramsey
okay
needs one character like talk keep picture on my phone so I can maybe not like also keep can like column my Tarn a veteran fucking the man who she has a version
yeah before the gym
touch couple tweets her so no image
like live and do it for this capital face me to mom we'll take the rush some margin others meals to be there and work
Cormac O'Loughlin Martin Martha but an ish Tish you know Tish go on old school down tap I mean in the Tory folks go over so well because you know FYP like find your project so Google doctors could take a dare margin well we should kind of there and you look like response yeg got cursa and you look got cursa Tom McGeary very curse stalker so Dorothy like B Ray Egan Riva Ega Hortrisha there whereby she linta or a good day how can it's like on my shade I go go when I will on cluster hill
the base is it was in like
oh okay so it's like word on mouth yeah so Tom McGeary that Ray so by me well yeah my cable curse stock
Doris or type shit Yeah.
It's even on picture. Well, shock is Misha.
Fake, she had me for now and Ken Hannah. But you're in touch when I can, like, our whole magic jar of wayne
no. No, not as funny.
Yeah, she wasn't. Well, it's fool of me. Like, well, fake the whole tie words it. Fake her legs on them.
Fake herbs are just. Here we are. Oh my god, I'm cutting shin.
Yeah, this is
Shimma.
This is a couple of lean amach in your lane. Tá siise caí trta.
Tá sé talking now.
So tá si a bird nach si caí trta agus
Cosby Thomas.
Tá si gram saáil a bhí sé nás le ober san sní sin an agus ní sin an fáí chuig man lí nach mar
shit if I'm fucking J1 ton. Ton make Gary go lash. No shit.
J1 ton.
Cut it show.
Trivet and T-bot.
Ha, yeah, we got to do it too. Not free listen. And then I cut her shoe.
No, George Chico will Chico, right? Double bus.
Yeah, double bus.
Yeah, George Chico. Well, if we know Mitch. Because by our captain, I've got a rubber. It's just like class shows in school now. We'll do it. I'm glad that she's got my shit code on the shin. Not my shit, it's like anticlimactic. Yeah. They're not turning in. It's like Diloga. Yeah. Shoot on there. I very well made me gear.
My name is like a roast. Hagen were like she's a hair cake or something.
Yeah, Bader he's a hair cake. You will him not be there much touchy.
Door chair and milk shit like no grouse, staring nice massa like quite a bit.
Like, but on Rasha, really tech. You're in the shock tonight.
Yeah.
Like they should like weird.
Yeah.
But we should like the bit shock on my Ganzi. I was like, oh, Remy got my Ganzi, and I was like, touching suitable with like spawn already. And like, you Ganzi on. Give scholar hostel to work. Doc revision.
On the street pictures.
Oh, done shoe.
Just being at this could be. Oh, August we're so yeah. Director cargo show.
Yeah.
Okay, Gideon ending.
Yeah. Oh.
It already cargo show. I guess station on this street.
Bayards making sure it's on the control. It's just
Yeah. How much?
Yeah.
Tom would be
just fear chill. Runner must have like fake just not what you real simul. Already Tasha just
it's fair that the maid Dini talk fake and there at Equalmart and UV she like oh talk car work fake and there it's my shit clown the Dini show.
YouTube. Yeah, that's in on the Equalmart. The still not holding it like during where it's shocking your cat as well.
But Colin on will late to go to our match and Tinkla da.
Okay, it's kind of complicated.
Okay, I get on Fader Lab just bio agus Mona Ivory and more Wi-Fi just taste jocker more loop agus really enough. Cause ta and Shinu Sustan FYPs are matching up being more Wi-Fi just Kakioni.
Oh yeah.
So it's Kinton at my shake over Tasha when like so just be right.
For sure. Yeah, sure. Probably.
It's really just a sorry horse. It's literally take a current muscat.
Yeah, well, anyway, gone.
Because we make Gary Cash Karma Water up all my Nifi were like she'd like cut a loop, cut a Kermit stronger and search bar. Loop man. You know, just stay there.
You need to give it a
yes. Give you most us code in a clone and you're over. It's wild. Just say it looks like an intro.
In say?
Yeah,
unless you're like gone dairy in over again.
So she like oats.
She on does.
So she's in.
Actually, to
chill up onions and question almost the Irish now. But like
no Tom sauce stick on with dairy yogurt from imagine.
Give me what's the Gary for fun?
No, near only to Riv on Dorothy and then we made chocolate in the cake and they're like, look, that's just be no shelter, fucking only. And I showed them like, now, Tom really done it, like all caffeine, so need fader them, caffeine about Riv gold colour, or can you smoke not, or need smoke not, go cup on salad. So like really, near one. Fuck. An níol an cafe is fiúil an bolas cafe.
It's not a gotin an bolas.
Agus bhí mar gur fuirt ag over cost and bhí sin so and she's like, okay, it's not good to your job, and I was like, by my comments, you're going to shine up you like.
She was there like, no, I'll take that cafe. You could go to Shan or like, but she says to the
yeah, more. Being there, you like cafe that cake where I've got over, imagine. Nakshin, Kajay. No.
Yeah.
Kajay. No.
Kajay. Yeah.
Like my time, like literally, it's like the ARDE, CFID. Kajay.
Like. Wait. No.
But it's on Ross Kane.
Okay.
Connor.
Cod A.
They see AD.
Yeah. Mars.
Yeah. Shimon literally.
Well, just there, constant.
No,
okay, yeah. Actually, they can all be Carmen Castrania. No, I come to it's like kind of. Sometimes you get kind of the top.
Then situations, thermophilia chopped.
Yeah. Nice too.
To she in our reflection. An an diglam bhúile sé an mu go maiid.
Siúla go bhfuil sé go maiid mar tá sé go maiid. Ach nó níl féidir
mai tá com mai ramadach Ali.
Really got over for like I'll make sure to stay safe. Shouldn't adore me as a chakra foot. I honey God and correct chakra was that she's safe because sad, so just stay sad.
No, you can see a lot of chapter you go making that. It was like buy me the early bus. Like bus okay, not that. Just bus. So Dana me going again. Yeah.
I remember she kind of going to see him hail though, so he had an autocorrect like fuck day.
Yeah, sure, Dana like Google this just me Ika up then and like I heard again Google I don't need me dickhead so like oh yeah like just that shape like me like a little kind of I'm fresh
or in this year my phone didn't job crack Google or Tommy show takes Berla reach like just shit or Tommy really said or I'm like oh just comma
I got you to refreshed.
I need to get the late or no
literally last need to end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's close convoy. Like it's cold. You know, really should come out. I'm like, okay, like fake or so. Yeah, that doesn't come. Fake air.
Just like
later on, it going.
Yeah. Like
green white that we need it's like
over to camp.
Yeah.
Called fish can one school.
Yeah, we might like ration camp I'll just like one school behind with me. Like Sarah so we should catch it. So yeah. Dana.
Because like in Berkeley she need gain more on Dini. One school and yes she Jacker go to Mocker school because like a movie into thought Colin one on value if you know Garza. Where I would school that
kind to make your sure like school where
by Shanice ask if chat nor him got in a while you could get while you could more Neil galore us blockly about like
well yeah we're off go on school so just make her slow yeah maybe reflex station well in spot yeah so she been there rush
yeah
okay.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh.
Tá muid you like kosher
Figahaina/housewarming.
Oh yeah. Lads, that's not funny actually. We make fake a Ross Marina right?
It's grand.
The real
Ross,
stuff.
you're like it's grand.
Sin agad speed cardis sin me wala ken wat die an wat is noire gur Harlan no gur rinne tú ri agus search me an far vi sé lord ja no kinse as an wat noire for even no gur like take a Ross room for
Being like it going in my lap like queen like it's so sad. Yeah. Cause in it's like scale okay. Which just so scale be going where Kyle she and it's just touch a cover on. And I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, telling me all that.
Good.
Shin moving around. Lads,
Shin.
Shin, Iha, pop up.
Iha and fish and pop up.
Ah. Never read the egg with fear.
Because we chocolate and cake and I can't.
Feed with a burn job.
No near shit.
Okay, but you ain't.
You're right. But it only being like an actual farm for me.
I mean, I'm just like, I'm allowed in here.
Egg taking the rest of the room.
But me, egg and her bio, like, me going to Jane, I could fake and shear and her tops of that, but just like, oh.
But only which some like ours and Dana, the super cuter after like Premier Reagan and Stuart Ali. Oh yeah, somebody goes Susan Ishkon taking to roster and I was like, ha ha ha. And then like you two like you're Captain Grimmy or aim fall and I was like
no, because they're really the rear end,
because we make basically in America and Sarah, because we make just exclude like TG4 players. So, okay, favorite laugh TG4 player. I saw it hurt, oh yeah. So don't Sarah, just you know there. Yeah.
Here she is on fake and your Russell room playing Sarah.
Catch up more in the heart and wall.
Oh, well, that's the cleaning to Michelle Queenie. Would you like a cleaning real or not for Ali and
I'm being more extra out around there. Just leave it August Emily.
Leave it Emily. Rudy, August. She's at the Ollie.
Hello.
Tom Reaver.
Oh, it was Shiver. Hello. Come with her. Air.
She's prepared. She's prepared. Yeah, you know, look away with the leg and on better and so on. She and
what figure you take?
Actually, yeah, most of that. Yeah, sure, especially when. Kane Tomager hosteship. Oh, okay. Will even have a girl ski? Like, will a sus? Because you with the fun for that teaching. So, what kind of your ski?
She roll it already. Yeah. Chance go like Jenny Witch, can you like
Rosha?
Yeah.
Actually, Neil and old school are shoe. I'm So, my mate. Actually, Tom my gober. Trinona Mark top book launch Philly Mark Mahan shoe. Suffer and block Leah, chocolate and helix.
Oh.
They were like, oh, be a costume with you, Mark. I was like, no. You just like mug it.
Oh yeah. Right, TV. I guess. Okay, she made you have much as she did go in.
No, Aaron March being her gocht in a vet. Smidge you. Oh, with the growing nail attack. August to uniform different Wyndham March.
Oh, good word.
Lads, Toshi Trish.
Was the both really excited?
Go there. I faint on Nil McGull.
Here, come with an on team job.
So lecht go gohfuil muid an le caiimid sin is teach
freisin
chur formuid riomhfuis a nacht ó cean an electorí like bhfuil aine irí é a tafaide agus lei sé íocht go mais.
Okay, ó íochta?
Yeah.
Well, God, ní ba aon duine ag buúla leis like bhí an security ar ag grinú literally hiúlann sé an stage there's Tasha's show my glass. Talking to him up cool or stacha and she and doctor. Like Tashi.
Agus éimín te. So ní leon den actually leir session to
Tá Bramer Cra like ban realta. Like to see the X Tashi size collar in there. Yes, and then dinner one.
S.
Yeah. Or cool too real fun. Yeah. Captain. It's better. Tá siad fáil like an anna doctor freshen and tá duine bháin eile níl cinnta cé.
Céir cóirship an cóir sin hir gáin.
Yeah, we make
Con agus
Cora.
Own chocolate.
Yeah, from which like just clued up more. You'll she Tim RDC so she's been such
cute. Yeah, Barney chicken. Oh, tá sparn agam in the chorus, so I mean I'm tired of shit.
Yes, oh tá do hoodie tip and Martin Holla. She air like on
Tá gach in it like
alcoholic. Yeah, so just quick with done there's how much follow bring me rush on cordier kitchen. August. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, August
first in the chapter Gloria.
Four? Yeah, it would be anything no man could have staff wrote that a gar.
Yeah, there's go.
We made like air sign was like with me egg on teeth cannon on teeth belling. Call it like teeth cannon.
I thought you would do what
no, like Better try no magic shoe, but Jabba Matern like
yeah, we should talk galore everyone was.
Oh, like you check down no Matern Moscow.
Oh, okay, it's just roll on that.
Cause we galore stops after she good air, so it's just like she's more.
Oh, nice.
We met Aaron and Rennie and Mary up to throw. I love Marvy May and Akla Gareth.
He said yes.
Yeah, so we met like.
We just think he's got a good fats in her.
Yeah.
Well,
you know, on Park Griffith.
Yeah, Griffith Park. Yeah.
Yeah, just you might like treat chin up, you know, tall and cool girls.
Yeah.
Got her cool. Not less once. So on Yaka 2 here on K they were.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm not going more.
No, but really, I don't know. I think being booked in the one or any shit in Lena nar agri lotion than dar ike because being dar no near lotion and like being dar ike in Casanara and because Homer's like Bailey to is scenario which actually calling like Homer's like coming a look hate the continent so like yeah it was hard to the shock yeah Homer's like dinner hard to the shock and then hard to laugh at needs a club Homer so sing gunner and chin humans look so agus bhín Kate and bhín Kaylee ítach le rinne é dan ó dafar sí like ike de hína a ríiste ní but like near
like we got feel like you're reading a bus all like
no but like we should but you see we should chun because we didn't we didn't want us to school limni my court last first I catch him and talking to Gotti he was like kid scale like each of the arms that come with the local or low team I was like what yeah, so near lotion like we should hear it fun.
Yeah, they're not around bush. Kind of third kind of kind of Neil Gotti them just like there's Alison noticed like near share full, but you're around like on
yeah on some bush.
Like
passion I know but you just yeah
but inspire a board to be
and kind in linia yeah
because like that just
you if I got passion to be like
because Tasha us there in fresh and yeah Tasha dog struggle is
unconscious oh no well does it concept and God's own Ina or own Sarah like father own pop-up
Sarah
oh she can't see that they're not in myth-busting
oh but we must
be myth-busting her key and
yeah
like that's when you
on father.
V shape father.
Piece of bug road father.
No, but she just be regular if you're good.
Yeah.
So we were like, you know, we should with Garnock we're like
Queen of Graham Hanshin actually, because we read overlap because being Hanshin and Nora not. But we share written late, we share in Darren, and we share me during that in that maker in talk.
It's just
like cool that was like I don't know, all the stuff like leichty and the lockings and just quit it us because it was stuff.
You quit it us because me and Lydia and talk you were going.
Again, give a second.
I know Tom.
Well, I'm calling in bed full time.
Yeah.
Which if you're here, should I date with the internet? We was an honest and a Nascal at Facebook. And it's Facebook like like
It's because we may ever or Twitter and Tara if you're like an Ashton Cora grandfather shopping and we may joke because we should not I call you know so Conrad on the television more so we should research in because we should just go export just think like
because we miss a brand new account like we miss them and we're planning cats and costs and we were Facebook and when I met Cora UCD and I was like oh my god good because like Queen of Lumsden, Michigan Family actually in an hour and Captain Duke and on Lane in the banner shop. But then I was like, Tom Mission and Banner show. Tom Mission and Banner. How come I host egg pizza I was playing? Yeah, because I was like, I'm calling a big sales play version. Can't have Neve, I was going to do, can't horse it.
Interact.
Oh, brilliant! Fab! Can't do really so far.
Come on.
I fake a darn name.
Oh.
We were fake a darn name. So many fake a darn name.
No, it's even.
Birchie.
Mickey retreat of went to Mossball, right? So.
But until Byron like gone and then going to reach.
Oh yeah.
Take.
And K-Babe's then a ton of Goonies to Tasha.
Cavern.
K, Tussa, okay.
Within Hannah in Aoife actually Lynn 24 on me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
So she's your mouth for us and then all the
This is Neela.
Oh.
Can't actually do Neela.
Melton.
Oh yeah. Cool. We missed examining just like crack. We was a brand new ed. Like for me to shop Cora Shade at the Nora and thought and John already was the Nora ed and like Honig was in Zed with Cora already was the Nora because we've really with the own car with the me. I can Zed literally he was actually just a limer shot and a laptop and shot and he was a gear about constantly electric picnic. Do you remember Emily? We just roll up before and we're like, will Alana Del Rey Shannon. Yeah, like it was like actually
August.
Oh my god!
And then like George were like gonna call you back Christian man.
Yeah, and you know because we're putting it on beer Shiva and on Gunra and we should whole glam with the Scotland and we should a Branner and we should because this should be a Gahru canal. And everything she's like, would you go? Okay, call it here. Yeah. We should.
Pioch game. Oh god, tell me just.
Oh, Toronto. Oh, Tome on a culture. Say like, Tome went her lord of Sarah.
Oh, lads, Madam the Triggered. It's like, if you go on the course, you'd have paused, you'd be like, like, Garrett, but it's just going into Mario, like, Aisha Glow. For me, Emmeline. Like, Emmeline, Nero, like, what's the lord? Emmeline. Mooshore, Emmeline.
It was going up on the actually counter for Manera was Kwiva, Kwivia.
Okay, show that in my school.
Yeah.
Oh no, lad. Tom Mobam ag over sa bhain scoil a raslan mé searan ar rimini soigenis.
Yeah.
And bhí siad ag glanú amach ceomar bháin agus fuair siad carta scríbne. Doma bhúntar agus níos na níd an bheoga agus an tanatá ar hí ná, Mrs. Dwyer. Dort me. Miss is wire. She'd actually but really my mom like I want and she actually clean her room. I was like, how to talk to her? She cleaned them, phone your closer to. I was like, God. And then she's like, oh my god, I thought you joke over here.
This is the wire.
The wire. Like a V on that wire literally.
Oh, so we're gonna
get Now it's turning you.
Okay, so no worries.
We'll
Oh, oh shit, Samuel. Like Banya. Oh,
shouldn't do when we finish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
She's from her no
Big, maar wie laat cup on table. If you're just like glossing cup on table, but you're like dull, so she hung my cup on table score, and then it's just like really hard to. Yeah, literally be a cup on neck. It's just yeah, that was thermal. Yeah. Oh no. I know you about Banya. I don't think. Nah, I think Walgama. Right. When was the on got our Facebook?
Tommy, well, Tom, Aaron Stevenish of Tommy Geary, like.
That's cool. Because being funny and they're coming on like being a Cala Brana worker.
There's still.
Yeah, no, check the PO worker.
I know that's a lot to wish. Alright. So we make over and I mean need a fine just be sure watch it because being our Twitter going like calling my Twitter. Thomas Sales or Twitter. But like need ever more on just Tommy Glennon like
just
right. So basically Car on Ryan Idikesh 22 to Gok Skull doing tomorrow. Then Carleo Radker a tweet hands to us. Nationwide red warning, all schools and colleges to close, right? Yo DCU Fragger here Fragger DeLeo, right? Wrong. Can you please clarify what is meant by colleges and institution? Does this extend to charitable institution? like Tommy the Ilkas Nadini show like Ilkas Horton. I was very low like fucking choose fair that. I said Tony like fuck's sake, KV been on your talk, all this fucking institute show. I was very low like
oh DCU.
Because we usually get DCU around like format reef stuff yunter and Dorchie talked in Ella Jim talk Tommy the Ruskell to imagine. And we were like, right. And then format Canella and I was like, oh wait, or Gok would have been doing just a Tommy doing to imagine. Shouldn't have fallen up with my kids have been Google Docker mod.
Yeah, because we miss on request to kill them off and well no, then many cerny but then unrod law on law amorach amach. It's just yes true but it's kind of yeah she threw it about because I'm like come on who is in the shop
and Neil Hall actually we may are most name
back in London
we Siobhan
yeah
I was gonna think and come to a new later Robino one yeah
cares
yeah new later Bino talk shop
oh yes
Níor fucking mór an fao géalcha gan hágla tá sé beag go leir
tá sé beag but sé fós on
yeah
sin an ruir a hasí blim I'm like tá sé istí in nuach litter on like winning you know so tá sé beag but sé on you miss it on kinal thingy really might actually thingy it because cat me sugar Martina on kinal and Zari anything because obviously like so we're just really miss your poster my wall like really shifty and she actually the do says shit. We miss it kappa just good do condition soul is a machas. August but my sauce finish for yarn me because John like neither of aim in an or that dumber they could like just
this
coach Steve you know but by Jenny stay like well Wednesday.
Yeah, actually no it's wrong I got more shape with your hooked on you.
Really?
Shape it's fucking backs. And a hard
yeah, nothing wrong with
it. But really? Calling all in on kids in lumps that just.
Would you call it like?
No. Just need federal on the a raw just top 5 of them. You see that time sorry? Listen to it. Maisie, I'll throw up more Tasha code, yes. Trusted she Tasha Lurgan.
Maisie ni her.
Yeah.
Fair play. Yeah, because she old text I'm actually CGM. Because yeah, we cost me to let a Lurgan kind of a Hannah Kerns because funny she speaks the same message. She's like, oh, tough your grown not for men on about an EGM and up. She was like, kinderation of bullet each. I was like, oh, it's like beach tape display, got more, it's in Club Core, I got blue, and then I said, big way, you're gonna have to joking. So it's just like when you see
actually
like
I'd say County Colleen is larger strong is just unfolding. August like County Colleen larger.
But sure, not gonna hear it like everything's a playing game with a whole hang at.
And B shape full and bear out and the other's not paying that.
Yeah.
And Georgie is Fader Leahy, Cara Hort under Haroga, because they gave overall. Look, near from Cara Shin Leahy, Mary, near Gaelic, near Bear Leg, actually. so an show she just like did a bit hen. So she you know like August 2 Shanna.
Absolutely, yeah.
Here's figure after 4 mobile and this not touch it if you're the top chargers down. I can't Kirkra.
Call to the Coney in Lena. But tell them to applicate.
Yeah.
Call to the Coney in Lena column. Oh, Shanoan, Shanoan. And Yen Shanoan, Loshi Nahin Doris Vester. Along.
No. Och, Jocker in this. And then ma organ did I again. If I have a Coney smooth. So again, but you know like it's chances for that's far less you know halls. Marlena really can hold on to you know halls.
Sure, for Jess Clay Ocean Hall.
Yeah.
On to like I'm
maybe list I guess just
like near Christie's shock or Shannon Hall on being show. Christie's shock on being shot for Shay and then near Hope Shake before she Shannon before Shannon reach on being show. And then both Christie Captain Refush cookie August Christie Blake. And you should like Nina May take Evie.
And that no.
Like stop. There's like, oh yeah, so like so what I it's like near Cormac is shocked some chocolate.
Because I was just going to call you visit.
Share campus, College Park.
Oh,
yeah,
I guess that is some Harry Cove going in.
Oh, yeah. So it's a been like told on both stuff. Take them to Hale.
Yeah. Sail on Commissary. One more last time, like that's like what I clear like and
so like bridge.
I did the marina.
And I got a word occurred.
Nature just not
Coney
to
you know, do you go to read? She's like, can't pull up one minute you saw this you know what she do couldn't around the world for shelter.
Like
it's like my ticket like for
veering tree.
You know what like talking like she like
be carotene,
finish
but I know so you know this is going to be adequate. Well, we miss if we start. We make Erie got ready in. We're gonna okay. So we're like DCU drama. Oh, it's come quite like
we miss Martela. Yeah,
or need DCU drama like
yeah.
But August Kate on to Jenna.
Mission need grow with Frankish.
Ooh, I'm that. Start from left. Can't tell me Megan Kane job at that.
Off I guess lined up.
Oh, there's that enough who were like birth new and like fair play guys.
Yeah.
Bet was a little slow. High days like a scoffer that Tags play really fee Scotty.
Yeah.
Do you know the Ted like
you know dark cower up, you know, Ray at the Ray.
Ray.
At the Ray.
Egg on Ray.
Kiss. Tomei.
Oh, Tomei.
Yeah. Bhí mar séir FaceTime na McGregor Coney and Jay Americanish agus bhí cúg session like is an taigna ó Éireann ar as Éireann atá ann agus cúg sé chuig ihe idirnáisiúnta agus bhí siad ag ó cadí de teanga go táhain agus dúir sé ó táhaid agam agus thosaigh sé like like, oh my god, Gaelic Irish. That's so cool. So, America. Hello.
Shin like
Be
very
very
and like search like unsearch. Oh god, like only like Lorian Dini Gelda.
There you go. Say something Irish.
Yes.
Like okay,
Hot,
she
like-
was like you're like genuine-ish like hi special on yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I have to like toast and tea dinner.
Yes, just an honor.
Glass of air fudge.
Oh, a walkship which we ran our Snapchat DCU enough. Yeah, well, ran in Snapchat. Well, no, being person. And you're sure there's in a goonie on vlog all because that's her really.
But Tasha dance in Michigan, yes, fashion or not through Shane.
Yeah, it's in the son of Malcolm Jones there.
Like, because literally, thanks to stuff, and yeah, they were going out because we met near DCU as you Snapchat on an hour for me and Lena it, and I just kept with a whole bar because we played a lot for my staff, and you're like, I don't know, we'd been on like a shoe and not games because I martial, and I was like, what? Like, was two not either. But I don't know. Yeah, I
know. And what is Jack?
No, but
Ní féidir just like féidir
picture of it. I don't know.
Well, orange top.
Or even just say a
But you know, can't have not been la méid sin daoine ag féintar nuairtá an cos you know what ag an ábhín daoine just a léicte féintar. But ní féidir le like
é sin níl sin really practical.
An féidir ag siú agus tú man léita like you know. So you know like mar sin being just like mar sin I'm like that yeah. Or the current she'd like fuck around come my lesson like
yeah. And a kid me chun into my and not queenie called so she actually she knew like wow
like newer chance get Germany because obviously need Greek knee and our course is achieving the news and then yeah term is strictly the news stuff but fall course and he's and the talking scarenish. Miserable molecule art like no matter what you be that sauce of either in or factory me need you it because by you like do the fish character or be kid airlocks and or something like so you have to read it in or in a hard be a cover camora be like got in a nurse and one certain be got in it over be to it and just shin like to do like tell a picture right now to obviously Sarah and kids go up take him deaning not will like me him a while like roving like the obviously a clash so you know up to Dini or have it going you're vet leading and like we may martian so we may go in nor vi mo carjig over vi may nurse makara or pool so like you know be like you Cupid in that like not Warren Sarah Oman because she
as in like actually dog shit really because we
not sharing dinner like
because like I don't know we Canada really like college well it was but we on told our Canada in sour shop on May chain
the job of it I got rib gold Canada he failed at full America job so next touch and he says go
we might smooth or Canada my main to create game Montreal bay to an and Frankie to Plotty time on a good all around so
Gary Bugger who the during rank no Montreal
we might attain father my cap Montreal no just cluster Dominic I mean she needs courage you let OP Folomori debt like near thought you rank weren't it Court J Stalker who near not go through Furfa but we're not to Montreal taking cheese the Hoffmer such a dog young
this be Strasbourg I'm actually more like a fake cheese there no one actually
so Katu and Sarah
no if you share
the Erasmus with you oh wow so yeah we shall might but just to the stereotypes like fear from the Broncos
I'll roll 2 yards because
yeah no
right Montreal yes well Chashina wad o Ken Chahad in a Vancouver na Hayden Vancouver go bhéchom Tá tí gweil if you like Austin tier Canada sit like non Canada so sin samú an té valid though like we miss kin all clean because in Sarah was like oh no Sarah calm out rud against but you know we might just swing of not like tall actually I think Scotty be gap maybe snow skull come show you in Sarah you can you
but it's not like she didn't how much to clean her I'm like okay
Seen sour hate na carry ben sin job and
Yeah.
do a best but in the sin and it's crazy moving a hard
but Ari did a great. Well, you should go back. But you know, like it's fair.
Like I know it's so bad. They are like day and then stop. Oh, we have really hard. Emily yeah, so we moved to country with the kids and the Emily girl, yeah, the Emily girl like could put my foot down, but I know it's I know it's sugar other she right. Come out, Kerm over here, like and really she was like, wow, Emily, really cool stuff. Come out, Kerm over here, she's like all bar.
Can't keep rushing on in the talk show.
Oh, did she look cute? She tall in
emoji care.
Just talking emojis like recently out of Snapchat. No, it's the shimmer wall and common goylach a no so one we shimmer under the kid Liana agus she an OCP attack Liana. Is that like more gonna go? Vision Scully August Kevin and we Alana Falvi on and engage. Yeah, near mate as manu with Lena.
No, be blast.
Be blast. Do you kind of have this in our family? Be blast is one of it.
Now, we should do a page core rock creek. Like,
yeah, we move the core here from an hour though.
But they're not currently low shit or following manu because
near Hudimina. No,
yeah,
and
like is Ash the Ray on Lockley.
I know.
Like it's yeah.
Níve yeah, well like few dumps and ní vein ag go wall roto mermaid in egg and lum so no money need to put eat plus taxi is the ainer money you know you might get
dirty stupid fake and turn the phone talk chorus somewhere
one with their Facebook like live stream
what's on like links and
all right man
couldn't live stream because then basically second meeting with and being galore you're all high and stuff and about to bar
oh yeah
and then tag all the then which like Olive you know yeah then with Olive Corey made a very sheet oh
so by last year with Mark if I should go to school.
Oh no. Shocked in there. I want to pass the yeah.
It's nice just long weekend day.
Yeah.
You know we've been checking past all there you know.
Yeah.
Around.
Yeah. Being what we they August day star in Harvard no doing this Martian like couldn't we just stop it literally
but being shit wet like just orange initially and
William Wadney's furnish Mr. Burke like Aaron Siren egg shade we make
so we on Yakutu go at all
yeah because we met fun like hug Aaron on we humanistic tag Aaron Haitian yoga because we pizza or whatever and fashion because we should all say that fun and July each ella but I was like new mega fanacht in Charlemagne more will make a gael is near in the galon
and by trying your fresh
and then I was kind of like no so and we met hungle maching Emily Martin to do nanny so I was like no just go with la car Henry the course Henry August just pretty cash term and we would just
yeah that's actually good
because home they can have carbon your rate come on but near where you go no but just yeah no good my own name a core jack should feel my history sus August lads we make fun of a car if John no mate just like products Mary she just like loud like and I was like fucking can you face him about Garrow and Mary puking sheets sus main or Tom Ager that book sus I was like shouldn't like say his facial and cova about go yeah so Chuck my suitcase so there
Kick on
second well he's gonna die second
to contact
comical bro me go money like
Mars
spawn oh she's in on
touch it that second tape here then like review
brewer Stockton Emily yeah brewing too
because Todd's wearing
yeah I know they may roll wear that's I know yeah because they're talking to her Facebook toss that kid for Brandon so being really bad
yeah Verin like Ken Ella. Oh, especially in her sis better in Kenshin. Go or muff Facebook because Jen Bill Curly or Latin Facebook picture.
Yeah, because then Fecka like Coney and
Oh, but then if I and Fisher on YouTube could like Tabella or something, no. Oh, she can't be
Jen.
Is it Greg Father's will she go in and
Gorgeous.
So on a hawk, the hawk.
I know it's and we Dana she on Carrier's fair bling gone color. Being like her wall or fat like Shay or she's like, what's the deal? I'll just find it.
As a minute I'm like great.
Like AC on manager. So why is she real?
Yeah.
I was too shy. I was like Richie for the family guy.
We're very happy to come to your father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's just a vulture. Yeah, like a big hormone it's months.
Yeah, we make sweeney shin.
Yeah.
Because the brother and the godmother father and the chin father make capital Maria and Cern. We near make your
that's it for
yeah, sure.
Will Justin Anderson or some color. It's fair to make chalk was just fun.
No, Captain might.
Just so like
yeah, new sons, yeah.
Nah, any news I know. Oh, hello, TP coming down.
I know, fucking just. Captain, Tashi over actually going to be Captain.
Hello.
Don't my mom call it a hiding a Colleen Glare, call it a big clear, like to call it.
You know, Karen color off. Kate even wrote Chin Boom said on Facebook. Girl, be very late, be very uncomfortable school that. And one of my one on Scala and it was like you were winning notification of payroll and random my staff on and funny guy. And
I think I'm very fucking throw you because you were like oh I grew long like.
I was like How's actually hold
Emily, you know how text like Safia, you would hold it to my yaller and baby neck like
no, it was
just brother and be my free Rudy she likes your A baby pics on her phone.
Basically like boy should actually brained up on shocked and shop on got dinner earn more land of it. So by like
no, to do a fun actual pixie kill nothing and that.
No, buy her got dinner. Now me vlogging a target because obviously we got dinner. I just buy my Sharon Lewin and it's just like it's my Charlie and it's like picture dinner son. Tell me what you're doing and it's like picture dinner son. So I'm going and just running deal. So Misha by my air lakes in our tails day. Just running and like Kara snaps along.
Yeah, so Misha.
But just because Neil being the way in his comporting or actually telling because you make kind of thing I was saying like oh my god you two like couple of chunks to the land and I was like
Jeremy
Can't we just go around? Okay. Oh, okay.
No.
No before Emily.
How much of a Gary?
No, Neil and
HBO
Rama.
or Facebook? Can we touch it?
Yeah, it's in so Beckham was Kate Hobbit like maybe the action and like maybe Beckham was well not will but like in his move. It's basically tagging Ian and Hank come on and fucking he's moving Ian.
Oh, she mom. Actually, you know what? My mom was like, "Oh, Neil like takes 5 to when on pre-video go follow up Neil and go to stock market." Of course.
No, yeah, we married Bola was what he did.
But Todd is going to go there to like the radio.
Oh, yeah. There's actually no episodes of the trees. Just oh my god.
Yeah. Like my joke thing to us in it.
Okay.
I wish I didn't have broken up with Snail or whatever.
Will regrella agus just take the other.
Yeah, hug me some more read along because what did I just no near hug.
Yeah, we should be
no, we may hug a hug a la basties for clown but near hug. What came from like near in my day phone poker. Even it's just comedic question or those stuff. Back with an eye on yai and check.
No,
but like if I
Need to take over and we're off top to the game.
yeah, Tasha just our hotspot like. Yeah, like North Creek for Lush and Kimchi.
Yeah.
Hey, because Brown in here Facebook.
Checker to echo.
On the engineer on Banjo of real to know just like I got to
like grass and sugar.
Yeah, reference law.
Wow, the other nation I thought
no, it's like DNA levels. Oh, there be she did a bit.
I know Jim McClarty why it's like got feet on these like clearly yes
yeah
she got the same patterns.
There's enough she could see like Megan Mary, you know,
yeah, yes,
actually, I'm like Chrissy tried to
Chrissy tried to
like no Bader and Bleach of I'm with Toggle get more though.
Yeah.
But what do like a more V with kun curse job or curse tied up next touch it. Talk count one or talk that August being she'd all moon that like on get up the album August rapping now obviously piece be up my chocolate fudge semester go there up close. Touch him armor tree or
oh wow, okay, the K-drama.
Astronaut is the man called Kira one. Like Tasha Foster got atomic fake at the late story. Cause me that you're not wrong. Like so count in talks him like holding up flame up Tasha like one hand to like subject hold up. That's like Tasha kept the work. It's even on column.
Yeah, she does, yeah. Thought like that, yeah. The actually Cara Porco Leon she
so Park at Harvard. What? Feel on her. Like towards Leah to that Adams, no like we're vegan. Like, yeah.
Can I start working on a spaky green at Koshi? You know, maybe she didn't know the Kim Conjun or touching him with golf. No, but Cara Porco Leon she go over my room trades and skull in a room and she's like, you imagine like Cars is fair to be my bats. And then George she Harga bats. Me, yeah. And then it moved after them. Dollar scale, maybe she's like Hela, maybe she did one bun king.
Yeah, she bigger her but group than later she flushed with.
And she really she master could have been in this be session mar later she instant wrong. She's like shouldn't run this attribute. It's like she married that main shit in walking and stuff. Yeah. So she's not galore. So need she cook Shanshin, right? Neither she no need.
Todd Chapman question like
it's a
chocolate.
Yeah. She it's a chocolate.
Right, so Uther McGarrett.
Yeah. So they go home and good. Now, you wanted to use that just technology to reap. So
Auckland na Shannorach an Tover Toga. So Neil McGeary is showing enough. Chunk Kakalta Shindy or Jenny Fortuna.
Oh yeah, they have such a big map.
Katrina and Clarkin. Near Shan Roof.
She said her late and down she laying with hopes in an hour. Yeah, screaming she filiach.
Oh my god, being she more
laying with them down hope.
Chris Tonga.
No,
being she go there. Go anymore, you know, the fish on of being a day because like fish on was being like Annie she never like being she going on like more just then I want a fish on touch go grab like a glade of lit chocolate kind free. Then Kieran McIntyre is such a filter. Maria Nicola. Oh my god, oh no, she Katrina Nicola. Later E Toshi are bored, you know, Tom Kirsten, you are care for like DC Arena. Toshi the Da Vinci Code le Grodini Lilash.
Oh, Garodine.
Oh yeah.
No, what's a post like yeah, she needs I take care of her.
Éidir ní bhar hurtlaigh.
Sinny mí hell what her
féil a tradiisiúnta na blianta. Lit up in Cuivan in Luckland.
No.
Sheila Denver. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah. Shane Owronny up New Comerhan again that Neil Kyoto. Oh, Colleen O'Flynn. It's even on the Colleen, and going in brackets means she just literally being Colin Flynn. Just her ogla like Padraig O'Lehan, what's her Canica? Philip Shauna Reardon. No. And Trevor Herbert.
Yeah. Bhí session in a hagus go near song in a lech go.
No, like Neil Lectorate.
Oh yeah, well.
Just
Trevor, yeah, it's
like Dean at all, like master of PhD, data cutting over again, and current sheeting over. Like me looked at her again, got person like, and it's just more checking and me like live and that's on. Updating to Chris the Tide, August is on the she top five with us. Tom either can call him Octa on tour, like astronaut is the man.
Yeah, how long, yeah.
And then on Gail Garlina.
Kinner.
October Tide on Niashta.
Don't Ella. Like.
So.
Oh. Okay.
It's even on Mackenbard. As na later five chakras called it's Mackenbard. It's Mona Coniacta August Beanert like a bit on a wire mathematic Neil mathematic the answer almost Gail Garlina. So it's kind of like Neil like Kirstrucker shin. Got a H4
on in a grading
yeah, but caught a H4 in order to veil like row H3 yeah okay well like but Chakashin Neil Gailge or Neil Mathematic data you're going to read about Gailge so well by check how rock like being H4 which like and Neil in module mathematics shock a score sock me it's politics at the end of them sounds
oh her coming go of DCU Claybert a postal
Shin just nas done YouTube.
Oh.
Just never shape.
Be the first to like this. Calculator. Nichan likes. Guys, it's actually brought a man on her Facebook. Nichan. Cuivani Chanela. But Nichan. And we may get a picture like noodles. A chud marmor fictive profile. Vi na calling me canal around no. Bro, that Tourish could dinner keep Tourish skirt and you like have that Facebook so like okay.
Twitter or Dublin Bus tweet Cursus 53 second of him. Oh, Ophelia, we're considering the implications to our services tomorrow and taking advice from Ed Aaron.
Oh.
Here and shows any imagine. No. It's kind of more on bus so the hearing Shul and so I'm kind of like Bosch like you know can't you go to like kind of log and say roll and then hammer shop because you get I guess making for
it's so cool we Ton Stern like Emma a good joke because Tupple Stern a Rasher Shul like a joke look
oh you was saying she more
either a Kuig August dope yeah
okay well oh bus me oh, to Quiva Jacket Vegas.
Oh yeah. She's bedroom look like Billy Chuck.
Nashville will dini a girl egg. An academy of well she'll go will dini a girl an academy of make Ophelia she'll need things as to go mark. Oh my god no.
Oh me to Shauna Cohen treasurer so she's stranded in Paris Goody and Martyr Allied.
Okay.
Shauna Cohen by Colleen she you know Dana very short. Pascal you've
really gallant Carla, ní Carla, but can DC2 News and Luna. August she got in college.
Carla like Megan Conway.
On Conway.
On Conway.
So she really like
really just jazz. Yeah, all in chin of fucker. Sean
like it's dinner all you need agus
yes.
Perfect. It's just dinner for
Tag a weirdo that's excited for Hurricane Ophelia.
Nichon.
Oh no. And Brea. Yeah.
Well, it's like guy.
Tag a weirdo that's
and she actually got a lot of camp and shopping shin, so better group shin and good go along just.
Oh, Captain Rouge, Jessica over led or
Chance Ryan. Good school and chin there means you again.
Yeah, exactly knows that you're like crazy little laptop shin who says behind Facebook stream.
Yeah, it's a genuine refuster, so.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Tor Rory chocolate na rock this Reynolds. Kill Rory takes imagine I was for like go regular gonna win. Oh, you know Rory, who shit on the dinner cave thing. I thought she didn't put school yet. Good
Oh, I've been on like good like Afro but
oh no
Shin.
Shin on the villain good kid man about.
Shin on actual the Akuig and lad shot done tauchan.
Ach ní
right. That's a fear, yeah. Thought she go by radio real.
Yeah,
actually, Shane on lad of the actually takes him.
What's the thing over the radio?
No,
she's in Circa.
Which is a couple of
because you like.
Yeah, it's
like it's a true more sheets and actually we should consult a Laura.
Did the horror
she like I need yeah.
Like to make over again so she's fired.
Yeah,
I was like okay. Oh, listen,
make more just read my house. We made first in EGM fucking air short then we make a pizza just we made just like one box this job and we should call Jacker or we made the EGM just very made like during a and then they're like, oh Tali, kind of and then you know no touch it your age kind of scale. I was like so yeah. Tom I am like angry
like brother's Jacker go and every time I like being a skulls, you know, Laura fought and Red Scullings and shit. Come here, bring a Tesco with this. I'm supposed to okay, come in with Captain Flannel and go let's scale. I was like, okay, so yeah, I'm page a lot five. I can page a lot of and learn that. Yeah. Being with the being with the continent trail, be couple of being with our on be swinging, be couple of really moderates and you see between Bunracht, Constitution about Anne, Egg and Gum and Gaelach. A whale,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Will a wait on?
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure.
Since Kennewer.
Like Caribbean Bayern Bidger.
Lassie.
Yeah, so like Ken General the ton, but the Kenny talk community see.
Yeah, like coffee go came. Like Nira came. Nira she's like feels on like.
Yeah, Nira she's super stocks. Obviously, from stocks like yes, I'm couple shit, but such argumentish. We sharing comes refresh, but can we make Eric holding up.
Oh, so.
Teach off right for shin. So.
No, like Mario just.
Yeah, no, there's no top us actually. Egan.
Okay.
No, it's over young fishing.
Yeah.
So she just make her hair look very like.
Kayan is over young. A bit what an SLC.
An SLC.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kidding scale. You see how really fast you turn with your roll because I'm really. Planner, but they could think about planner. Well, they share on YouTube, so.
Yeah.
They share a dream. I wrote a Jesus had literally found and shared and everything.
But why share more up run in the Smackland and the
okay.
Vito.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, it's fair.
And Tom, urgent dance I got with these shot not feather. But then faker the thing if you want to read. Like brand chair just voting.
Vito.
Yeah.
Like you touch the tilt shit.
She didn't tame it. Well, not tame it, but like.
Nation or my shit again, like
yeah,
you know.
Yeah,
you know, range version like. And then that time I get our bill of doc. So. So just token shit just in an egg and I will popular galore just kind of float you all.
Yeah, yeah. Can you talk to Vanessa later?
Neil Moore went to go no. Android.
Actually, go done in Pahamera.
Agus in lo si fiú an osscoil an semester se.
Chola mé. Yeah. I didn't dochar go gaidachas fáistí chun na mara. Really, no. Fake news. Actually, is man really go to if Porsche to go in August good to sit and if it just in
Cause I actually heard you very raw. Cause I actually kinnal gadas.
Gone best.
August veg over right. I need some cash marrow. I'm like a Nora Marvin was out and the darker to really be a whole of her go agri. Fui whole August of lot.
Yeah.
Whereas Emiliana come in on can like really raw like and fader la hex pizza on and fader and Ní chahamé a bheith an. Ní chahamé gach rud a dhéine. Like tá sin is áhrú kind of that.
Tá might actually gain a job mat like right Scotland. Now why she fear subject plus I bet long back.
Oh yeah, like takes play.
Then we should take play.
They would just say it's like
so those they just so
well she needs to make have her own tracks up on you making
yeah. I know it's coming like I bring shit more time trouble content I'm trying to brisket.
Yeah.
Would you judge it down? Well feel like
you know what? People on be literally in birth like on I won't say go but on but like being Chinese session that being
but just feel like Misha obviously like on OCM och ní féidir an bhar na man shield agus a kind
she know what is Jacker for sin mar cat Misha Asian coma agus few vi an pizza agus play there could be on agus dagger mission of pizzas so we may ag agar pizza ag blocking na green graph na ag shield team but ag Irish like ag garrod week slash na Jeannie like poor my cashier who chop so cat we may fully on just so yeah take the
like ag only be my egg on like you know I'm bored of our like they're kind of in the thirst
because
because like until the stopper and then tugging Tasha Kuglo tugging seeing too slow we were only like being burritos or like Mr. Burrito and to go like being Lauren chorus to be favorite of like that and no matter what she goes to good she like I can't catch there and I'm like
here and Anjacha cost le whole man folks. Egg takes place. I know we can't take on that after some like so much extra there. The Canada one that you know is the gambling. The edge.
Better go to national action, you know, like
chance go well you son.
Like to Anna Comer like Dara like you know the lad of yonder. Och she'd actually call her by she in talk because you know being too boring and like we mocked all
Honey came out her mo Shane. Oh it's kinda it's Garwalk not Garwalk. It's Nia nephew.
Yoga.
Yoga me technically
Shindara.
Shindara. It's Galling, yeah. Because it's kind of
that you shake tail this like color. The car watch. I get a burrito. I was like, we make her just bring up whole lot.
Yeah, it's like of course in one stuff like
because it's queen of Laura Lesh and egg on law Oscar set and making to hopefully gum and gael because we making to hopefully got and then I my pizza I was playing and he was like and I was like oh cool hard to say the course all he was like yeah he was like Annie and pay I was like I know and I was like and I was like oh I have to like when you hand off this but really he's like oh really make sure you can law Oscar set I'm like oh fair play but yeah we should really passionate we should really get like fast or follow her and but basically that's
she go there chopping the office
it's quite on me it's called match I think people started like because got any Higgin even at home with Harris gaming I was like talk to a girl and job I was like ain't hard at the tiger I got on just curb brewer of God because me by after just me Higgin it's like me going on a August justice
boss from team
quite you know
I know John couldn't actually start we like spread a lot more
cute yeah
I never shot the shot Tesco went there
oh yeah
like duration I love then. Chocolate school Tom Gun. Not any type of thing. I love I go like. Kate Von
And we're on this suburb, like Kate how you go. Beach set and then gated. Yeah. Like I'm well listed with just Dini. Oh, my name Brandy and willing just Dini. Oh,
True. Good.
Yes. Tree was in good year, yeah.
How much did they wear in Tree? Sure, probably make dollar fucking gating. Because they had an exemption. Tar dollars on girls.
Yeah, time to go cheap the gating, but fun of the Murray wouldn't that.
But you're laying like Rod Kermack feel ocean. One ocean. Nature falls fall. So need why make God because they knock the ocean win in their job.
Yeah, well leave I should go to Dean Fair shop to marry just by your Mahina. I agree. What else then? Sharon's the person when he was talking. Well no, to check out and all the school Cachtany and Lewin said that. Yeah. Well so you know and I've not a chance to make go gish so to me just yeah. It's like they were lying to make your tree law about it so
responsible sound me, yeah.
Yeah, Kermit Anna she's Kermit like she's honest go my spot on agus man was on dollars wage when ran off to the caging just to make your like small commodity.
But Marvin Malvin galore like Scott chance might actually help as being an airless but being store no marching Halloween not mean an tach like that. But Marvin Mota galore. Very much on really consider all an SU and ni can't you then like ni couldn't you catch your realta you ass in so do you know you're often on
well it's fair anyways engaging list of 5 across and then it's true I was still a rational definition I was wrong yeah that's well said you know ni get like nor talk great or when like oh she like
yeah
so Tom with Roddy gets hooked for you I can't do so it's figured in.
Honestly, I'll give Vine Wage and Tomani bus shin. I'm good. Oh, we say going. Oh, we should go. You know, oh, that's like it's be like borrow. Get to guitar.
George, Miss Dara, and former Kenner, Mila Shrikage, I was thinking to Shrikage,
yeah, so former Ken from or
no, former Glade actually owned band. She's like. Column? And I was like, yeah. She's like, it's me.
It's me.
Like this dirty like one which like super hard with the phone. I was like, no, need the phone. She's like, okay, well just cover my garage.
Kate, especially like curvy and more.
Yeah.
Kate, give it to you from your mushroom.
Was King Quig and Ardo.
You're only she playing.
Would be Quig 3 sheets. And be bus Quig though on anyway in our
near Honic by the tree in the Lindo.
No near Honic would be bus the high.
Yeah,
but actually she niece next near Honic and Thin Lind so near Major Glock with that hitting. August is Vagelin Chilla check a day yield. Martadini a Geary checkage not like Geary and Boston Lush things so she can have my I guess just so she needs is good permission and stuff here in the grand top. Martin
on George but much but on Rudder Tom era her books like quick get off Moss Kosu the May on May Chandini on Thomas and on fear awareness you X amount out gets brescia a whole lot Shinna Tom era Tha Nive A and I yes that's how I say
and
yeah, well, not thought dead or fuck you thought you're chopped. You know, like just because me and people in go hicks and that's you.
Or George Alice when you were like Kane, agree with Tom with that.
You feel that you big fan like well, Everka soccer in the college like when you scar him off.
Well, that's too long. I may go in with him Count Kane.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we're gonna see. Near Instagram fan is called version in Lake Corridor like Conrad Hannafin. So we would inaugury and look she's in a vocal or on. Okay, so Neil attention.
Oh yeah, no.
Near in Canacalari no. This is stress to the earring.
Oh no.
Like goal on the for which
But no, tá mé lá ide faoin fecin with the Katie. Johnny Kevin on and Moss Cossi. It's you because ní annach maids bheith breise ar an SC like near dear mis go chodí an earth shall like you should home off and bing the lower at it. Like ní an maids can I guess that up and tá sé ceart this the am some more I think SC or all up should have get permission here to hide. Ní and I'm telling it ní and I.
Yeah, so just
so no do not like not be a cap of like just because Tom is not in
no which or Virginia in me and Darna
yeah no she
but she kermishes and firm flesh club socks dahidini so say don't do sus happens like oh that's good again Pager but
yeah
by your Northlow
but few more in an onion in America no bon and bruising
it's in I doing for honey and lotion stuff
so
being like much more I give it shocked so fire is massive the other reason brought up in
It's like so she like bullshit again did that and then like she said yeah like Miss Jackson being fast but like we were like god was killing bullshit lash on Travis as Captain we were like okay we got we drop this bullshit we were keen to so Nora hit it which were suicide we're like talk bullshit
Here is féidir leat na blian agus an firma chuirtum ach ní an ceanna bhí lálíon tú bhain just cean top pína agus gachir am bhil.
I'm taking to Ernie for actually just air height and ground there.
Perfecto. Here, we're be my raw. Now him go first. Neil 5 on to reach the Yola.
Yeah, it's
I know because he missed just presuming go to the cafe room Mr. Rose no and to be honest be months no. But Nia and I bumped it probably. Nia and I bumped in the reach the Yola.
Well it's special like old food area but onto a
Yola yeah.
Or like an Enya or some
I guess sure tugging judging blast down.
Yeah, I guess you know really so sunrise na him at the I guess aim can you do stuff doing common so
being with the Jane rolling in and cat my girl ma even Marlene their type mod real lack of Marlene through on refus so then it came to a will got hold of Stehan August no just hard a will got hold of and B will ram for the guard it's just me say call on really my thing oh
so it's very up Aaron love yes
okay can I then
she was brave stuff so now she would be
I'm big a lot more for the caramel ball
oh wait see
it's up shake go start
Keep 6 months in the car
he made shot was called a photo shoot where
oh
I was like no they go chunks kind of like well it's task A beg or module green graphic door
ooh
Dormant was like Mark Tom with Luna hey DC you Kate who's Hannah
Amy so I'm just gonna
on Stranger Things
no so she's like Dana like Swanee met so she call Ashley up I think me Chuck Shore at him like I'll show on size fake guitar this whole body gets that so she like tug fixture to win it egg and Dana Roa Dagan to win it egg and Ella
like did egg and did
so you didn't so 4 mid back massage column
Wow.
Just a fucking television. You're she for so.
Oh.
But yes, a confirmation in and then George like goes to this strong area, I guess Kirkisher who like okay, we'll fit our whole and I was like no. There's zero I'm going to say and like near camera gun. Obviously very good trainer so I may kind of enough to say the best shot again imagine
Kate, like, oh, hey, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just not vision, just not work cash, just.
Yeah. Shouldn't be cool to see example.
Oh, and rud is fearnar ein den ige tá fós na gola. Mar rinne mis é sin just mar bhí mé ar Echelon agus a bhí mé am a car and then because my people agus be fair like chill agus got for like I was like
Yes, mala Emily Victor got the thing in mala. Why?
You made up your word and tractors.
Man, she an ash or murder and she wrote a Facebook check.
I'm not sure if it hurts. I mean,
yeah. It's on me. I'm going to miss on Shaw Hatcher.
Let's see that.
Yeah. My gosh, it's natty. Snapchat's like, cut her shoe out here.
What's up?
No, it's
Tajaki. No, but like, even mock like leadership, and so like placing option the Suez, and then she jazz, and then Lodge you can be the D Sport issue, D Sport 3 level. And then, but it really is shocked that she like came up to get this stuff pretty shit. Near maybe
Can't you get into our father or so?
Alt.
No, we're not called alt. Oh, alt and show.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know about them. Octa like tall after one is to trainers and if you them can you saw not great or not. Yeah.
Okay, for the job like honey she's at the green rock eats a dog D like literally I like
actually glares saying Ochgano was the TikTok stock.
Yeah, so we went to like one like test before we could nurse. I was just like, oh, near as I'm Christian for Japanese and you. August in Hasi Mashana like Kanye Laura Hanakut. August in like, oh okay. Cool. Agus an she stock because we like shots the dini is Jane from Hala August in the kitchen. And she's like Queenie, Hasi and just like
got in a Queenie,
just we should try
follow up by piss up.
Yes, okay. You know, something green.
Oh, really?
I just like just me.
She just stood in my yard. We were like, oh yeah, like how I sketch. Just like, oh my god.
She just.
But I suppose Tom could still listen. I'm so oblivious, like awkward. I let dogs do the rice here. I'm just like a bubble.
But she didn't get jazz. There's no hardly where they can jazz because it's you. Just she rice.
Like Revan Sarah being like I'm like oh it's like eerie but you're kosher dog and Russian funny and brackle. She's like oh she's like hey chocolate and clan you know because I shouldn't be like shots could be to chalk.
The county more fresh enough we got awkward like you know it's even he just vegan it's like let me add by your movame agar anos. na cruil so go crustracht ar chu so bhaide cois go sin up to má bhí awkward like bhí si gan there we got just for but then like be haint up carrying those but just Georgie like you know or being like surprised that better not like to like place the suits no better not like to like just some young character
doing behind egg says kush character hold this kind of best like stick there to egg like a rock major off the board Will you get pitching out again if we go on red them words?
Yes, there's not any other crush up muscle.
Perfect. Yeah, to be locht what you call them? You see on gach thing because we should are all
not flush trio owner mark a fish.
Nachhol or nachhol in the Macklin go like
you want to lecture.
Nachhol in the Macklin go I don't know
more special.
Yeah.
Near more.
And she's really aging because like being in the Macklin is really class.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. How could find gay that the reaver you know like look
oh yeah there's some
Shin Marie Fusty
Kepi go to my girl called she's with Lana Mara McGovern the
Genshin
the Gorgie
go mayor I guess goes like very much
wow is in to my girl like skrive she's fleeing the Gorgie is in but I think part
of
Father's new technology
so it's gonna issue her stuff
and it was over in Corville
leave it what's it you're looking at something first up
La high boss
just card on the vision
oh very good
sorry
oh should renew it
being she said just Tasha and Isaska just our son Riva and then son Ringish and uncommon
well bear my show the ball because me obviously me with that mama so bear just
Ní chuir má bham fád ar aon riomh agus iad seola féin sa because they look like fucking other language and then we feel like he correct you salt
want to give with the screen we take us play no queen
you them all
right okay I'm Kermit stopping to not Ella
oh she gave me my over phone so that's like that's true
An féidir Thomas Clarkon I Java dhéanamh an géidir.
Tá bé mu an ar géis.
Oh, sorry. Cos tá léitach na segus chun me glasnaí ag dó.
Oh god.
Beidir you scríb Stanton faoin poster.
Curma am mí agus bhí dar.
Just agus mí. Dirk is Sarah in Nafalish and Sarah
and then just being there like obviously nearly the lower spots and chin like Dorothy just ignore chin August just see one in the sunny tall green
like on Google she's talking like that following
well need up shoulder reef for stuff as animal
Youngchin Iris Everlock in foreign firms
and then just being there he's something and then just green glass of block of that August and then by
Alison
and then by Sherry more
digital missioning it
because like by Shim Martin or Tashi block of the gok where the gok canala version
cool
like Augustine you're she's never
oh shit very recognized my
You're sauce because better since I need was in shop. Toy sauce on it. Toy sauce.
Yeah, no, like me.
Talking chocolate. You just power nap.
No,
No, mate.
just
Didn't you different? Because when I'm
Even on power nap, yeah.
Oh,
and wish
everybody's
you
very
early her bia.
Dúirt
nar bhí orla duine an deagal ar dús dúirt si go mbeidh si le deagal len mar dhéanamh pizza a chu nóir. Ní bheith sin dí go
Well, it's common on the field.
Yeah, like bhil an bia ní sam was
ní raibh duine go sin.
Ní mé ro ní
chance.
No. What did you do?
Well, no, she said the deagal am Maria, and seo for Kayla. But agus she open an like firm I do with the shift like lock to once say on shift on our horse thing.
Okay.
So
she tried her doing it.
If
we got some knowledge.
Yeah.
What kind of knowledge? Kiatana goni latsa.
Yeah, well, hello. Farwine is Philadelphia, sure, as well as Claudia, she be
okay.
Guess as Monaghan, she passed, she be
Emma
Mullen.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I guess
I'm not sure.
Emma Mullen, it's like that's like Leah Kenny, August Saz, August. Does she go to Mockle? Lucal Christy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds so okay.
Actually, do you know what? They did not feel like stuff for the staff because they're not for the staff.
Yeah,
Bayern got for the staff. No, Bayern on her stuff. Bayern.
I mean, okay, she must touch and go. Like,
you know, like I.
As in,
Rocker just like Laura, like Cora. I. Like
yeah,
fragration or Twitch.
Then Baron said Baron got another version of her stuff and just get me. Arabedo. You know, convenient with the one and both her stuff is gone off that.
Because species no new go over. Oh, Tom go to Rashford.
Well, bake shape, degree with Jockey.
And they enjoy it, and they're shots like not
used brown shooter.
I was wall like graduate shark nation.
Basically,
Chin John McGinley.
Yeah.
Oh, that female Connie like Holly, you know, the cannons scaling. Like, can't not Anna is small, we lucha him.
Yeah.
Just like going John McGinley. I was like, okay, here, like, fire fierce ever.
Like, we wasn't a bus need like
it's on Urge and Dina Malky and Gold Rush.
But she was on
I guess I'm going to read on a song. Well, there's no time. No, you get fun already. Yeah,
try and change that. But no.
Which was your host?
Yeah, she got Shakara. You know, it's Shin like Kate's boss. So yeah, she got half page deal.
No.
But I mean, Thin Boss Tree never turns. So.
Yeah. Beijing Mott Scottish vet like what needs
really sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not well near Anna Mary officially cover Austin in all over Northly up the score she and Atlantic Gotla. We should like a canister in way. Yeah, but my thought too sever.
Yeah.
Like Calgary, like
I know. It was just like quite on sale.
Do you know the Atlantean so she called dog August like turn off
Nikki K9 who can go Dunedin.
Jersey Island, oh my god, she called young.
When the Canada and the high Dunedin go done it? What did she just Nikki do you know like Aaron? Sure. Air King. Yeah, but like Dunedin Jane Edinburgh. Yeah, we can rock with your Jane on it. Yeah, but the headland is such a cheap McKean regions like McKean K9 too, got it. Oh, and getting on instead of me taking muscle because they couldn't get sure.
Oh me, don't make my DNA maga. The Conrad go me del tashi more root romance go to be she come done.
Bear let them pass social. But so she direct trait takes a goal go. Clueless in any given situation in life. Just remember that these two tweeted the Taoiseach asking if they were in college. Because actually not rock.
Yeah.
Tailtag Anna's there in Lanishton. No man couldn't be asked to come. I just shit like it took on a piss. No one shit that we were. But it was like just unclear we shit. Students shouldn't visit campus to collect tickets for Henri Conferral on September. More details will be circulated tomorrow. Okay, thank you. She just said lol, it's funny. I was like,
County Mason Airport. So.
Vulture, good.
Oh shit, he's fair now and you know, keep my child shit. Oh, like, you know, so just
yeah,
actually, you know, Toblerone, for Cam Newton or who she again, Airport came at almond, but like was like sweet crunchy almond.
On there too, almond, no almond.
Almond.
It's
Almond. I know. That's like the video about rugby.
Touchy on.
Yeah, there's almond. Almond. But I suppose need Derbyshire salmon though. Derbyshire salmon. Yeah. So basically, women be cured. So actually, is Doka. Yeah, because vi right already a year so one with hills come on me cared, but vi as Uggs meg fosni if we may grow on Rukena. So Gadigro may school we may go grow envelope and another envelope. No, theatre and the theatre.
Oh no,
should be that's you know what years for one. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll go to the theatre and got to Couscous. No, couscous.
Couscous.
And on a couscous. Couscous. Do you know what it is? August geography. That's my OG. But
actually, it's also my Idel. August they're in cheap book.
My ass is a book. That's my own. My ass is there type book. But geography.
Now, Hola Arabia kind of geography more is major history of barely. So.
Oh, is Melanie who said he was?
No, she McCarry did.
Oh right.
Vima Walmart. Well, nor vi mo gar og vi sé teen so dar chias ar fraglinta. Then nor vi sé go rash vi askol chance got imra, well vi sé like just amalgamation. So you ref shake go rash. And then she was like, you know, so everyone, I'll let you know.
Yes. Yeah, that's the term when you on was left. I'm fine.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, camera CS. Go over
King Cash be an an area modula King Portilla Fisha is fairly very tishy can. No, because it's Queen and Vic no cash.
Yeah. Tá she fra captain. Mar Lord or air on camera with fashion, name fashion.
Oh. Cool.
Danik make cordocker. Tá she to on Kane and Jog.
Yeah, he took some little brand. Yeah, because no, if you made the new brand new YouTube owner, just we were like, you know, we crochet with my job, and I was like, oh yeah, actually, Tommy and some came to them or you know, construct my shit, and I walk shit on brunches. I reach it and on what we should conceal the CSI or like
we joy my later that she just roaching and telling me we should actually in fact like me walk my river solar rashi or like for and then we should kind of feel out and I was like, oh so good you're like figure we should answer more like it's chat show a scale because you look like it's raw Nia and a glare so you know like raw and navy glare like raw my around show looks like raw and coffee
if I married. Yeah, she don't talk to she don't start talk to doing all I guess
she's a stern.
So she's a stern so she grabbed his wallet.
To Anna my writing is Brado Stern I guess like
an báiste mar is bralo bheith fantasy, but mohí size go mé, I don't know. Don't mock him on the mock conscious. You know, you want to mock on perfect goodbye me fun to job. Yeah. It's not like having fever, you want to have fever.
It's important.
Yeah, no, it's a proposition. Take a mission big for law one.
Branch actually go home because it's Tasha.
Shit. Yeah. But law one could grab, but like this one law one, I just
I mean, Sasha's turn that be Mr. King.
I mean, we're all like we, but new maybe so. Again, you're fatty serum roof, ginger and turn. But then every in tower, you may stir him. Like last minute stir him, I was like, oh my god, fatty serum roof and stir him.
But like Norina America, we should like dog came back like dog consensus, so like we should call that. So just like a Lauren Lee by like Sundering. Like we should, but like yeah, one we should post Connor. Maria Nona be like on lightning. What he did like if we should talk, it's shocked like. Talk near Joe, and then we should just those Kionan and stuff. Like just we should post about near me called Gar.
Yeah.
Like yeah, then we should come and Gar.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, Tom.
Where should I dinner going?
The like Bela more on like on loan, but like.
Or be a folka. Or be a diaster can go sure.
Which more be a folka, right? Be like be all in like iconic doctrine like a solid jigsaw, like it's like lasagna, like it's quite more stuff on like see like garlic cheese. Her auntie sagum like Ocha Dunya in order when you like Balen, where we see the eerie like just Bale of Agulash clan like so few grow like quite more stuff for the chocolate or moth can you know? Obviously like Octon jig I can fail just we should crack it but so we should all in but we wish like can't follow and shut like I made salad stock and system so push on so that's for me goat cheese crostini le that's we should ask the god excursion of we should understand more starter from which like can be small but when your main
I'll just see on catch the stop clean
Mitchell so far like ERR be like
what's fan coca
oh that's when we picked it and coca bradla be like cheesecake I guess apple crumble I guess like buns big like icing dancer who he Rinne antin cheesecake like we should take last month in questionnaire made we're just kind of flies when she's like we should dog not we should just like dripping gawk out obviously keen Ella be like the sheets in like these far but yeah we should run if you just gonna mess one jar oh yeah, we have more stuff yet. So we can cook a gallant so it's even like one like Norder August and we use a mission. So Rinne Clara said he on coffee shop August so like hedgehog bugger August Shana Field genuinely on what's glowchery brought me yeah, we wish can you like so like but doing such a condition. Oh, Neil Cage.
Near me for Jara.
I guess kinking on coca of these string.
And actually the piece of algum and Jim so nigiri is coca and chocolate.
Oh wow.
Let's take your piece of
what do you like piece of one of it's no
I don't know like wedge more of them. Block me honey
what are you I'd want to have two pun.
It's vision
on a real
Shin on back is fair con me all are the food.
You mean hot
coffee is very Niconi.
You know if we read through chocolate cupcakes the Cargo Max actually called chocolate cupcakes like 8 roll cupcakes.
We should have coffee no fear coffee.
Yeah.
Well fear coffee no coffee.